official. It's credible as fuck.
Hold on, Gambler. Real quick, pop out my stream real quick.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Because I want to go to my OBS settings. I don't want anything.
Yeah, hold on. Did it? Yeah, it changed.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
All right, cool. We're gonna turn on that monetization. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, make sure you do that first. Oh yeah, let me go to my studio app. Make sure you turn monetization on for your streams, Gambler.
You know what, bro?
I mean, that's
too much work, bro.
Nigga, it's like 3 clicks.
Way too much work, bro. You know what I should be doing? Changing my titles 100 times. Let me see this shit, bro. Hold on. Maybe I should change the title to my latest thing to like Gojo versus Akuna something to get more clicks. Yo, hold up. The Gojo versus Akuna agenda,
bro.
Hey man, anything to pay the bills. Anything to pay the bills, bro. On Kosu's soul, you gonna read? Oh my goodness.
On Kosu's soul.
Wait, why mine? Yo, whoa. Getting tagged for a reason.
Bro, it's because Tact is not here, bro. If Tact was here, it was all gonna be his burden, bro. Big fella, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know why. It's ridiculous. Yo, why are you guys talking about Fat Boy Jinbei, bro? Actually, next person.
Jinbei should not be in anyone's top 30.
Oh, okay. So we established that.
Oh yeah, 100%. If I
Jinbei
see
should
Jinbei
not be in anyone's top 30 at all.
Yo,
man.
we will sit here for a few hours and we will talk on that alone.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Oh my god,
bro. Like we bro. Let's, you know what I'm saying, bro. Let's chill out, man. Let's chill out. Let's stop talking about some Jim Bum.
Look at
What's his name?
Man over here.
What should we call him?
Robin, what are you doing? Just sitting there, fat ass, not doing anything. Gunko no diffs. Oh my god. What are you doing, Robin? Oh, she's trying to fucking get out. Somers is beating her ass. You're just sitting there doing nothing.
Oh my goodness.
I remember there was an actual like discussion in the community where there was like, oh, Sanji versus Jinbei is actually like close. That put me on Mars.
I thought people were just trolling about that
It's still
shit.
like very. It's
What
still
does Jinbei
prevalent.
even do, man? Like,
it's still prevalent.
What does
but like,
he do, bro?
You know,
the guy's
not as crazy.
The guy's a UPS driver, bro. Like,
he didn't do anything in Egghead. His biggest claim to fame is still who's who.
They say
arguing Jinbei. Facts.
Is that wait? Hold on. Is that crazy?
Okay, that's crazy, but like I can do something with it. You know what I mean? Like I can find a way to say some shit like that.
Wait, chat.
What was it?
Nami over Jinbei?
Oh, we can definitely make something out of that.
Yeah, we can make something work.
Hold on. They're saying that Superior's mic is, bro. He's pretty. Okay, hold on. Let me see this real quick.
My mic's too low.
How do I do this? Oh, I'm bugging.
I think it's just me. I'm kind of far away from my mic. I think it's better now.
Maybe that's good then.
Kizaru and Mihawk are above Shanks. I don't know about Kizaru, bro.
Where the real content's at, gang.
I don't know about Kizaru, my nigga.
I'm pretty sure like we don't got no Shanks over Mihawk guys in here, right?
No.
We do.
I mean, I guess it would have been fun, but we don't need that.
Do you want me to play devil's advocate?
No, I don't want. Bro. Nah, I'm good.
I mean, we could just yap about how Mihawk is just superior the entire time, but
we could.
Okay.
Okay. No, actually, I think what it's gonna be. I think what it's gonna be is the gap between them. We're gonna see where you guys put them.
So I should.
That's gonna be the
okay.
Topic.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the topic. Be like, okay, did you put him? Like, okay, I'm not gonna say nothing. Nothing yet. Yo, Superior, you just made this? This
like the stream? No, I didn't make this, bro. I took this shit out of Google.
Oh shit! I was about to say, like, this boy, he cooked up.
Yeah, bro, chill. I'm not that talented, boy.
Yo, yo, he said he wanted Oda on the thumbnail. I was like, yo,
You see
like,
how I put Oda and I
Yeah.
put official? It's like, yeah, it's really certified. Man.
yeah, bro.
Bro's got the method.
Yo,
That's
yeah,
tight.
gambling. Guys are telling me they jump ship from Gambler's stream.
That's what I'm getting
Wow,
to.
bro.
That's
Wow,
exactly
That's
what I'm getting to.
diabolic.
Why y'all doing that, bro? You see what I'm saying,
Yo,
bro? This is
Chad, I
crazy.
Hey, spread the
appreciate
love,
your
man.
no.
Spread the
Watch
love.
who you call your homie. Watch
Oh,
who
that's
you
a
call your.
banger.
Yo.
Yeah, everybody's saying, who am I supposed to watch? This is
Watch whoever.
difficult.
We're just having fun.
Just watch whoever. Yeah, to be
Yeah,
honest,
yeah.
we all have the exact same screen, bro.
Like it really don't matter.
Okay, so I could start recording your screen.
Yeah,
Bridges?
I'm good whenever. I just didn't want like my
Alright, I do
personal
this.
settings to.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, Isaac, what's good, man? Good to have you here, bro.
All right,
I can't see my chat though. I mean,
Yo, is my mic fine, guys? You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
hear
what
you.
the hell? You talking about the stream probably, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to the
First
stream.
one's the stream. Alright, man.
Yo.
I can't see my chat.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I love you, chat. Whoever's in there. I can't. I'm still. This is my first fucking stream.
Wait, hold on. Can someone go into my stream? I don't know. Is y'all audio being picked up? I don't know. Hold on.
Hold on.
It said because you guys were before in the test stream, and then now you guys' audio isn't popping up. Yeah, nothing is. Hold on.
It's
Yeah.
not
Oh
there?
wait, hold on, wait.
Bro,
You
why
have
did
to,
I just get 3
set
ads,
to
bro?
default.
What the
Set to
hell?
default, because that's what I had to do. Yeah. Go to
Hold on.
properties and then
Kind of dumb.
Like over here?
no, the other one, the one above.
Oh, up here?
Yeah. And then
Oh yeah, it's not here.
no, wait, hold on. wait, cancel out that one,
Yes.
and then go down to the Mac OS one. Wait, is that it? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? No, it should be that one, yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah, and then go down to properties at the bottom there.
Okay.
And then it should be, unless it's the audio one. Wait, hold on. Let me double check my one real quick. All right.
Because it was working fine in the last test stream.
Right. Yeah. No, my one. Oh, you gotta make it. Create something new and then put audio output capture, and then just put it to default, and you should be cool.
So just like should I just like make a new screen? Just like should I just like restart my stream? I don't care.
No. Literally. Okay, wait. You see where the plus sign is down there? But like not where
Here?
the scene is. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
And then put audio capture, macOS audio capture.
All right.
And then just
Yo,
literally.
this was always there? What the hell?
Yeah, that's how I told you this like 3 different times.
Wait, hold on. What the heck? No, it's
Bro, I
because
literally told
when
that,
you
like,
pressed
3
when you
times.
pressed plus back then, it just didn't show anything. It was just blank.
And then
Your
must be
audio's
just
still
add
not
them.
being picked up over here. Oh no.
Wait, can you wait? Why is it not there? Wait, is it the
Yeah,
audio
that's what I mean. It's
mixer?
not in the audio mixer.
No.
Screen capture.
My chat. is
Yeah, I can't lie.
oh,
OBS
no.
OBS is weird
No,
because
so
it took me
weird.
like 20 tries to find it.
OBS is always, yeah.
How the fuck do I get
The
my
hell
chat back?
Marco should be at the bottom. Marco's not touching my list. Nigga, that nigga's not touching my list.
That nigga's retired. I'm sorry. He's not in my list either.
Oh crap.
The people in my chat, I'm trying to figure out how to get them. I don't know why. My OBS just randomly decided not to
I
let
can't-
everybody.
I
be
can't
heard.
access my chat.
Screen capture. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm very good.
The screen capture is just so like everybody can see my fucking screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
I'm pretty sure it's the audio one, but I don't know why it's not in your thing.
It's not. Yeah, it's supposed to show up in my audio mixer.
Yeah, it's supposed to be there. What the hell?
I don't know why that's not happening.
Didn't you say something about transition?
Well, let me see. Yep, there we go, gambler.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh.
I always forget to press it. Thank you.
Oh my days.
Give it up to gambler. Reminded me to press transition. I
Yo.
forgot to press that shit.
Nigga said Gas is
talk with.
Kaido. Kaido ain't even alive, bro. You ain't touching my list.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Now.
Yeah. Someone just mentioned Kaido to me too, bro. Like, what am I supposed to say about him?
Bro, y'all need to learn. They're in hell. They're burning.
They're gone.
They're
bro.
burning.
They're gone.
Sober.
I'm not putting until Oda gives me a reason to. They're not touching my list.
You mean to tell me this
All
nigga
right.
tacked his on Roblox and not answering tech? Yeah, alright, man. Yeah, alright, bro.
Okay, your audio is good for me now. Everybody can be heard.
Alrighty. All right, now I'm gonna show my screen, my hashtag screen.
I think I need to raise my actual audio.
Is the screen ready?
Do I sound low?
Pretty sure.
Are you good?
Do I sound?
Oh,
Yeah.
unless you're
Okay.
talking to a stream.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was starting my stream. Do I sound low, guys? Because I can raise my volume if I need to.
To me in Discord, you sound
Goodness.
fine.
All right.
Alright, chat.
Good?
All right. So every picture there is people on everybody's list.
Yeah, and then
You're the one who added all those.
No, this is a list that was already made. That I'm gonna scroll down. You're gonna see it has.
Oh crap!
Yeah, it has all this. So
Whoa.
It has
the last 20 minutes I spent putting a bunch of people up top, and if I missed anybody that is going to be mentioned, let me just make sure.
Yo,
I
why
don't
did
see
someone just say
anybody
Jinbei
that-
is top 20?
Oh
Oh
lord.
my
Damn.
god.
Oh lord.
You guys
We're really
got-
gonna have to talk
Yo,
about
You got
Jinbei.
strong,
Oh,
you got
man.
strong Jinbei agenda pushers in your chat, man.
Bro, what's hashtag going on, bro? What's bro?
I got the rightful Akainu Glazers. It's just what I like to see. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to start. All right. So, I guess I should just give the rundown to everybody's chat, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
How is everybody doing? So today, as you guys can see, we are doing the top 30 current strongest One Piece characters. Now, the way this works is everyone here gave me their overall list, and I combined them to a point system where your 30th would be worth 1 point, all the way up to your top one, which would be worth 30 points. So everybody, whoever has the most points, will be higher up on the list. Pretty simple. And then before we actually get to the list itself, there are some honorable mentions of people who just were mentioned at the bottom and didn't get points enough to make the list. So let me go to that 1 second. We have the first honorable mention, Crocodile.
Oh, okay.
And
I saw
think-
Croc and I was like,
Crazy.
yo.
Don't mind the lag on my stream, by the way.
Yeah.
So I think that Kosu and Polar were the only ones that had him on the list.
He sees the vision.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
I
mind
double
it.
check my
I
shit.
just need to
Oh,
need to
yo,
actually
wait,
see.
Tact is
Is Tack
Tact
trying
is
to
in chat saying he wants to be let in.
Dog,
Bro, hold on.
I texted
Okay,
you
hold on.
this shit last night. I would have to read.
Bro, he said you texted the wrong account.
I don't know what account you got.
Guys
He
got
has two
burner
accounts. He has two
Discord
accounts.
now. What the
Why do you
hell?
have
He has two
multiple
accounts.
Discord accounts?
Bro, is that his
Who has
burner?
multiple Discord accounts? Why do you need two?
I don't know, bro. Hold up. Can you just be here to just talk?
He could be here. Yeah, he could be here to talk. But like, if I would actually
Alright,
put him
hold
on
on,
there, I
chat.
have to
I'm gonna
realign
add
in the whole list.
Wait, hold on.
Tell him to
Yo,
text me on the
yo,
account.
Soham, what does that mean? What do you mean no IG?
No, I guess.
But he just said no, I guess, and I said bye. Like, bro, what are you even talking about?
Peace. Untaxed Soul, Jinbei is top 5.
get renegade here, bro?
We're already started. We're already started.
Bro, it's gonna be so hilarious, bro. We're just gonna be saying everyone's gonna be like
anytime you
your
got some
soul
agenda,
tagged.
Yep, anytime you got some agenda to push, bro, just be like on your soul, he's gonna do some crazy shit. That's all you gotta do.
freaking One Piece. I said One Piece.
Jinbei
Is
did not
YouTube
one-shot
filtering out
Lucci.
my freaking comment?
Jinbei
Like-
one shots Lucci? Oh lord.
Well, we got some crazy Jinbei stands here.
He fought Big Mom. He fought Big Mom.
Oh my goodness, it's 2026, bro. It's 2026, bro. Jinbei is
Polar.
canonically top 19.
Polar, we got a good take in this chat. In my chat, EOS Law top 10 through 5. I like
love
that
it.
right there.
I love that.
I like that. That's what we
love
like to
that.
say.
Oh crap, we have 3 law people in
What?
here too? Is that what's
That
gonna
might
be?
That might be some holy cat.
I don't know why my.
Yo, we got, yo.
Hey, I'm not
Superior, bro.
repping Magellan. You need to calm
Bro,
down,
like-
okay?
Wait, how do I? What the?
But
Okay,
if I
How do
said
add
if
people
I
on
said
here?
Sabo's top 10, it's like that might cause a fuss.
We gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk
Wait,
about
whoa,
Sabo. We gonna talk about Sabo.
Hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
hold on.
Ooh, we
Hold on,
gonna
hold
talk
on.
about Sabo.
What?
This nigga know how to press
Wait,
my
hold on.
buttons, bro.
Wait, I might accidentally.
on.
Hold
That's
on,
what I'm
chat.
saying,
let
man.
me press exit real quick.
Hold on.
We go talk.
One
Kicks me out.
second.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. One
I
second.
gotta add tags
Oh,
in
that's
here.
that's
Oh, I was
why.
about to say, yeah, because I need to add in everyone's thing into my bios, into the
Yeah.
description of the thing. So I need it. I need to know if he's joining or not.
Yo 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 yo. What's
What's
good?
good?
Chat?
There we go.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna stop. I'm
Oh, let me-
redoing the
let me
stream.
put-
real
let me
quick.
put-
Hold on.
Is my mic?
I'm re-putting my shit. I'm re-putting my shit up there. Everything
Tack,
just glitched
talk real
out for a
quick.
second.
Testing.
Yo, why do you guys
Alright,
hate
yeah,
Sabo? Like, are you guys Polar Stone fans? Like, what is
Man,
Wait,
man,
wait.
We can
Superior
talk.
IQ,
We can
wait,
talk.
hold on. Wait. Did I not know about this? You
Bro,
rep
oh, wait.
Sabo?
Oh, thank.
this? I don't listen.
Bro.
I love Sabo. He's
oh,
one of my favorite characters.
Kevin
but
Durant got his
I'll
foot
keep
on the
him,
line. Nah, son. We can
that's exactly what it
talk.
is.
We can
Bro, that
truly
nigga's
talk
not
about Sabo,
legendary,
bro.
He's not
Oh, no.
legendary, bro.
No,
What?
Listen,
Nah,
Man, I'm gonna say my piece.
listen,
I'm gonna say my piece.
Listen.
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna sit here and cap and act like him running away from the Gorosei was like it's a feat. Like that shit was stupid.
All right.
But bro, the guy's going to be legendary, man. Like you can't hate on him.
Yeah, he's
Going
gonna be legendary.
Going to
but,
be.
like, it's
Not
like,
is. Not is.
Bro.
He's going to be. I won't say right now,
Bro.
though. Like,
I'm hearing he's
Bro,
not
I-
even
I
on
don't
some
even- I don't
guys'
even
top
see him-
30, which is
I don't
crazy.
even see him
Being
being
we can
legendary
talk.
ever.
We can talk. We can talk about it. We can
I
talk
don't
about
ever
it.
Rumor
see
is
him
at least
being-
top
I don't
20, no
ever
jokes.
see
Yeah,
him
alright,
being-
bro.
Kuma, top
Like
20.
no.
Oh,
Nigga,
that's
yeah,
right.
so,
All right, now I have to.
so, yo, I swear.
Now I have to go find
Blaziken
everybody
is-
by
I
fucking
know-
choice.
I know you're not talking about One Piece right now, gang.
Is
Wait,
that
hold on,
Tack?
what?
Yo, Tack, you're low as hell,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
I
you
need-
sound
maybe
low.
Maybe I need to
How
turn
low? Hold
you
on.
up,
Let me make it a bit.
Nah, I turned him up too. His mic's just low.
Y'all can hear me better?
That's way better.
That's better.
Okay, yeah, that's way better.
All right, yeah. Blaziken, Kuma, top 20.
Blaziken?
What is
Wait,
this?
Blaziken?
Why is there like
Wait,
20
you said
people saying
Blaziken?
this now?
Oh, my fault. Hey, Kosu.
Wait. Where's Blaziken?
No, I meant to say Kosu, bro. That's crazy work.
Oh.
My fault.
Because they're
yeah,
both
okay.
British, bro. Really, bro? That's
accidental, I
crazy.
swear.
I was about to say like Blaziken. What? Yo.
Should I real quick do the rest of the honorable mentions so we can get to the list?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the next honorable mentions, don't mind because my thing just fucked up, so now I have to go find everybody this way. The next one up on the honorable mentions, we have, if I can find him.
Yeah, I thought you were hovering over Ace for a
Y'all see
second.
the cursor, bro? What the
No,
hell?
I was, and my
Shit.
screen decided to just reset everything. So this is what I have to deal with now.
Oh, fuck.
This list is fucking huge.
Oh
So-
my goodness.
That was
Yeah,
the
that's what
only
I'm
one I
saying.
could
God.
find. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't feel like making my own one. Oh, Gunko. That's there we go. This is what it does again.
Oh shit. All right, hold on. Did it just?
Yeah, it just this
the
is what
hell?
it
Wait, what
does.
just happened?
I don't know.
Did you press the add?
No, it does that.
Oh,
It's just being stupid.
what the helly?
Do you guys want me to send you the list and just do it that way?
I think. Hold on.
Because it'll be quicker. Because my PC, it's a little bit older, so it's running so much shit right now.
So someone else
It's kind of
can try it?
slow.
What if I make one right now?
I mean, you could do that. It's gonna take a second. Should we just restart the streams then?
No, I'm not restarting.
Yeah,
I'm not doing all that.
I was gonna say
It's
because
okay.
I mean, if I send you
Technical
this
difficulties, it's all
list,
good.
if I send you the link to this list, it'll be a lot closer for you or a lot easier for you because everyone's already on here.
It's just because like it's a whole bunch,
There-
bro. Am I
there is
seeing
a whole bunch of
literally
fucking
every
people.
single version
Yeah,
of Luffy, bro? Like, yo, hell no.
Yeah, this is
Yo,
what
bro.
this is the only list we could find.
No way. I could probably find you a better list, man. Hold on.
Go find me a better. If you guys can find
Yeah,
a better
find
list,
a
go
better
ahead.
list.
But I would
find you a
recommend
better
that.
list, big
But I would
man.
recommend that you guys stream it on through your Discord then.
Why don't you just like ignore the Luffys? Like I know there's a lot of them, but you can still just ignore
Bro,
them.
look at bro.
Bro,
Look at,
do
look
you
at the right
'cause
side,
there's,
bro.
like-
Look at the
there's
right side.
every
Like, you see
single
how
version of
much
Zoro.
It's every character,
Yeah.
dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
every
Yeah, these
character,
are-
not
yeah.
just Luffy.
Yeah, that's OD.
These lists are fucking stupid. It's either they don't have what you need or they have too much of what you need.
Yeah.
In fact,
Oh,
let me,
bro, it's ridiculous.
hold
Yo,
on, let me try. I'm gonna try to see if I can if I've got my old list, I can just add extra characters on. So I used to make
Yeah.
playlists all the time. Like that's some bum. Hold on, let me see this shit.
yeah, I
Then
know I got.
I'll just tell
my
you
old
who's
shit, I'm
up.
not gonna lie.
I'll just tell you who's up next, and you'll put them. That's the reason that I wanted
did
to
I
do it through
open
my
Twitter?
screen is because I'm the one that has the overall list. So I guess I'll just tell like whoever puts it up who's up next. So who's gonna find it? Kosu?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
try to
think
see if I have
Superior's
one of my
finding
old
something.
lists. You know, if he
Yeah.
finds it before me, then yeah, go ahead. But like, I think I have one of my. No, I don't. I lost
Someone in the
both.
chat,
Yeah,
someone in the chat, make a speed run a tier list for us with all the characters we need, and just send it in chat. Send the link.
No. That would be cold.
I mean, to be honest,
Hold
I
on, let
do
me
have,
show
like-
you guys something. I'm
Shit,
talking to
right.
chat. Yo, bro.
Oh, my
This guy
chat's just
Jim
talking
Day, bro.
crazy about Sabo, bro. This shit is crazy. I didn't know I made these
He
guys. Bro.
deserves
I
it, bro.
didn't like. I
He
didn't know.
deserves it.
I didn't know this is what I made over here, bro.
Ooh, man. I'm just.
Hey,
I'm just
somebody's saying
waiting.
Mihawk is a. Bro, somebody in my chat saying that Mihawk is
Okay,
above Ryuma.
This looks
Well,
good.
what are we doing with that? We can have idle chats.
Yeah.
On, like,
Bro,
To be
that's
fair,
possible,
Mihawk
though,
became
like-
the world's strongest swordsman when Ryuma was dead. So, hey, that's all I'm gonna say.
We're
That's
doing
all
a
I'm
live
saying.
character.
If Ryuma was here right now, we would have a
We're-
different
no,
conversation.
we're doing the live characters, but somebody in my chat said like Mihawk above
Yeah.
Ryuma.
And
Shit.
Ryuma got a black blade. You know, he got a black blade. He fits the criteria.
Get a lot of fraud
Yeah.
Sabo responses in my
God,
chat.
I can't
like
wait.
that.
I can't wait.
Oh wait, did y'all hear what
Me and
Moist
Paul are
Critic
gonna
said
be
about
Shaq
Sabo,
and
bro?
Kobe, bro.
Yeah, he said.
Wait,
Crazy.
what did he say about? I don't even
I'm
know
keeping
Mihawk shit.
my
What did he say
mouth
about Sabo?
shut. I'll
said
keep
what
my
we
mouth
all
shut.
thought.
Sabo was like a fanfic character that Oda
He is a
made up.
fanfic character to replace Ace.
Oh,
What he actually was
oh,
made
man.
for.
Oh,
Discount great value donut man. Oh man,
Bro,
I'm ready.
I like him more than Ace. I'll say this. Like,
What?
that's my guy.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
How dare you, bro?
what the hell?
Bro,
I like.
It's just
Hey,
like I said, don't
get
know
bored.
who you
Get
are.
bored.
Because
I'm
there's
ready.
another.
I'm ready.
That was
I'm
not-
so ready.
nah, because you're forgetting this. Another point that Moist Critical made that was good is that, you know, Sabo was reminded about Ace because of the papers, but Ace was already in the papers and Luffy for years
Yeah, no,
before
that is
that. So
true.
he just
That
so
is true.
he just so happened
Bro,
to pick up
honestly-
one at Marineford.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but honestly,
That's some
you
bullshit.
have to come to the
Wait,
realization.
hold on,
that
hold on.
Ace
Wait.
is a retard.
Oh, wait. Did Sabo not read the paper when it was announced that Marineford was happening, or was this like?
Oh my
after
gosh,
Ace
wait,
No,
died?
hold on.
he wasn't paying
Apparently-
attention.
apparently it was
He
only-
only
yeah,
found
he's-
out after Ace died.
I completely.
Yeah, but no, wait.
forgot.
How does that make rounds more than
Yeah.
the whole thing being announced?
It
Wasn't the
was
whole
a-
thing being
it was
announced
a
the biggest
global
thing?
event. It was a global event, and he only tuned in after Ace fucking died.
Buggy had a Twitch stream up. Buggy had a whole Twitch stream up, bro. He didn't see nothing.
The list is in chat.
Yeah, can we
use
can we
that.
get the list up while we're talking about this?
Oh my god.
Yo,
Bring out
Yo,
the list.
someone stream
right?
that
We've been
shit.
waiting for that.
Yeah, someone stream it because my PC's being fucking weird right now.
All right, do you want me to stream it?
Yeah, stream it and I'll just tell you
Alright,
who to
who's
put up
streaming it?
next.
Oh, it's in chat. Cool. I'll use this. All right, cool.
And we
Okay.
all
Scan
know
it, see if it's
Sanji's
good,
on
though.
the
Oh
See
list.
if it's
shit! I
good.
need to stream it from my
I'm looking
screen
at
feed,
it.
forgot.
Yeah, from your
It's a whole bunch
Discord.
I'm being
of
a bad boy
nobodies.
right now.
Who the hell are these
Mm.
characters?
Bro, it has
Yo.
like the updated art, the Elbath guys. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
fair.
but who the hell is this, bro? There's some guy. Okay, anyways, actually, this might be good. This might be good, actually. What the hell?
Put so for the tiers,
I'ma
put
just
the top
to be
tier,
honest,
the
Kosu
top
just
tier
start
put
streaming,
as
bro.
emu. Yeah, the top tier put as emu, and then 2 through 5, 6 through 10, and then so on and so forth.
Oh,
yo,
okay,
did everybody
we've
put
already
Ragnar on their
established that.
shit?
I did not put that
Ragnar,
squirrel
bro.
on there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bro.
I completely
Yeah, I was
forgot
thinking
about
Wait,
that.
Ragnar.
is the screw not here? I might
Fuck
just
no,
you
fuck
know,
no.
add the screw. Why not? The
Wait,
screw is
you have-
actually
you
like
have-
the screw
Oh
is
my-
actually like a strong character.
You're not scaling the squirrel, bro.
Bro,
I'm not
that
doing
guy-
that.
Bro,
If we could scale
Let's
Chopper, we could scale the squirrel. All right.
No,
Let's not discriminate
no.
against
Hey.
animals right now.
The official release is next week. That's 2026.
Facts, facts.
Oh, wait, this said
Oh,
Ragnar
yeah,
beats
that is
Sanji. That's
2026. Yeah, you're
That's
right.
So just make
2026.
sure the
Doesn't exist
make
yet.
sure the
Doesn't
bottom
exist
tier-
yet, bro.
just make sure the bottom tier is honorable mentions.
I don't know who the fuck that squirrel is till 2026. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Leaks? I don't know what you're talking about.
Street saying that
You
squirrel.
know,
beats
oh
Sanji.
Jesus, you know, I'm just gonna put HM. Nah, you know, Toei, not Toei, fucking Shueisha. The chapter was already out for like a few days and it still struck my shit. After I made the video after the
Greedy
chapter was
fucks.
out. I'm telling you, these niggas, bro.
You're greedy as
If I
shit.
see, hey, look, Shueisha, if I see one of your employees, I'm not gonna say nothing too tough. I'm just gonna keep it there. But hey, look, listen, all I'm saying is that you niggas, who? October and November, yo, they put dick in me, and I'm not gonna.
What?
I'm saying what happened.
Yo, bro.
Bro, what? I'm saying that's what happened.
Oh god.
You
Yo,
got a whole different
bro,
problem
God.
over there,
Every
bro.
every video that I uploaded, they struck it.
Oh,
Yo, bro.
man.
That's fine, but you
Who says that, bro?
they're putting what in you?
Bro,
Hey.
I undeafen. Yo, I was talking to my chat. I undeafen, and that's the first thing like you hear. Like, bro, that's crazy.
Yo, I'm crying.
Yo, bro.
What the?
Kosu.
You
Yo,
dealing
say
with
that
some
how it is.
different- You dealing with some different problems, gang.
Bro, I'm
Yo.
saying that how it is. Nigga, every two
Right.
videos, they was like, I don't think you can upload this video. Like, okay, cool.
Damn. Oh my goodness.
Oh
bro.
shit. Oh god.
To all my One Piece YouTubers, that be happening to y'all too?
Yes.
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 You see what they did? Totally not Mark. They struck his video 100, gave him 150 claims, or tried
Yo,
to.
that's,
Oh yeah.
Yo.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you that country, bro.
Yo.
That was crazy. They went behind YouTube's back to do that shit too. YouTube didn't even let them.
I might have to hang up the
That
cat.
was
That's
Bro,
crazy.
they
what
literally
happened.
hit a Bucky O on him, bro. Again!
Yes.
Again!
150 is disgusting. Oh my god.
So for
Alright.
the honorable mentions, the first
Okay.
one we have Crocodile.
Blasphemy, but okay.
All right, now I'm gonna have to look really closely to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's right next to Mihawk.
That helps.
Yeah.
Look
New
at me,
York
Mark.
everywhere.
I'm sorry, bro.
Right next
Yo,
to
I'm
I'm
Mihawk.
sorry. This is
Yo,
You
I'm
know
just
who- you know who to look for.
wait. Okay. What next row? Next
Son.
row. Right there. Right. No.
This row?
Up. One
This
more.
row?
One more. There. Up. There you go.
Oh, I
There
see
you
him.
go,
I see him.
there you go.
Okay.
This is so scuffed. We got Lucci up next for the honorable mentions.
That nigga.
Son, you had
died.
Lucci on
Punch
that
my list.
Yo, real shit.
Gambler.
Yo, someone.
Gambler.
Yo, what?
Gambler
The
was
rest
the
of
only
us-
person with Lucci
Yo.
on the list.
Is there something you're not telling me
where's
about, bro?
Huh? You said, wait,
Hey.
hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Wait.
What do you mean you have
Uh,
Lucci,
should
bro?
be like here.
Oh, bro, I should. Okay, you know what? No, I did. I did put Lucci.
Because you didn't put a specific somebody on the list at all.
Yeah.
No, I'm being dumb. Lucius
No,
Bale,
I did
man.
it. Lucci's on my list because there's two characters that like I just omitted, completely omitted. Actually,
And
three
we can
characters.
skip past the honorable mentions if you want. I just figured we'd do it for the fact that some people got votes.
Nah, I
Yeah,
say we do it more, so because like we can actually have like discussions on like why some people might.
Let's
Alright, as
do
y'all
it.
do
Where
that, I'm
the
about
fuck
to
is
actually try to
Lucci?
make one myself, and then
Where is it? You know, I'm putting this pre-timeskip cat up on
Thanks
there.
for the $5.
Niggas know
Yeah,
this.
fuck it.
You ain't got no
You
mention.
might know,
You
you
ain't
might
got
know who
nothing to
that's meant
say,
to
bro.
be.
Just dropping the 5 with nothing to say.
All right, so we got
I
Lucci.
appreciate it.
Hey, Loki,
Yeah, we got
remember
Lucci,
when I
alright.
said like Magellan was like top?
oh,
We
you
were
see what I'm
just
saying?
talking about that
Oh
shit.
my
That was a while ago.
days.
Come
Where
on,
this
yo.
nigga go?
That was a while ago. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh,
Not
Oh my
anymore.
gosh.
he's healing.
Let's
Hey,
go.
He's
with
healing,
what's
bro.
it called? God Valley and like Elbath, I changed my mind. All right.
You were trying to
It
say
took
you
God
were
Valley.
trying to
That's
tell-
It
growth,
took God
man.
Valley to
That's
get
growth.
Magellan off your
That's
What the
list.
growth.
fuck? What the
It's
fuck
a-
happened to God Valley with Magellan, bro?
It took God Valley.
Hey,
I'm
Loki,
dead.
Harold, say Emu, the Gorosei. I was like, all right, maybe
Yo.
Magellan can't hang. Maybe. You know what I'm
Maybe
saying?
is crazy. Oh my lord.
better
Magellan
not
would
see-
have rocks,
Remember
Loki.
we-
That's what I'm saying.
Remember we were
Magellan
trying to
would've went
explain
crazy
to
at
you.
God Valley.
Yeah, Magellan is
We were trying to
strong,
explain to you that
I don't have him on my
what's his
top three.
name? Magellan snuck Blackbeard, and you were like, "How did he catch him off guard? He was looking straight at him in the face." Do you remember that argument? I remember that argument.
Yup, and I was right. I was right. He
No,
is-
you weren't.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, I don't see Lucci. I don't think he's on
No,
here.
I've got him. No, I've got him there already. It's just
I didn't even see that you
pre-timeskip,
put him
bro.
there. Okay. Next is Gunko. Gunko, King, and Boa are the honorable mentions.
I wanted
Wait,
Gunko to do.
Gunko.
I wanted Gunko to do so much more.
Wait, why is she
Someone
down
that's
here?
king outside of the top 30?
Yeah, that's
Yo, are you guys on crack? What do you mean Boa's honorable mention? Yo, who didn't put her on their list? Let me know right now.
So I'm saying, yeah, who didn't put Bo on that list? And I know who it is as well. I know the nigga that did it. So you gotta start talking, because I want to hear your reasoning.
It was me. I just didn't have her on the list. But it's gonna be funny when you see who I had her right below that did make the list because of it.
King is on the list, right?
Oh, it is disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't know how she's not on your list.
Hancock has one of the most overpowered devil fruits. Plus in state
Wait,
hockey.
hold on.
You know,
hold
she's
on.
like the best build, like just to have on your base. Like she's got every single hockey type. She's got a powerful devil fruit, and
Facts.
like her people
With
are just
one-shot
naturally just
potential.
built like that.
One-shot
Preach,
potential.
That's what I'm
preach,
saying.
preach.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I mixed up points with somebody. That's why. She's actually is on the list.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
damn.
right.
Yeah.
You can't be doing that shit.
Listen.
Now
This
put
was the last
Sabo in
part of
honorable
the list.
mentions.
Exactly who it was. That's
Yes,
exactly who it
sir.
was.
Yes, sir.
It's
Yes,
Sabo.
sir. Fuck that
Wait,
nigga.
Sabo's not on somebody's list. Wait, is he on mine?
Yo, Polar
not-
Stone,
He's
Polar
not
Stone,
on-
and
Let's
he's
talk
not
about
on
it.
Polar.
Let's talk about
He's
it.
not on
And-
Polar and
and
Gambler's
Gambler.
list.
Yeah.
Yo,
No, that nigga's not
I
on my
gotta
list.
speak to you boys real quick.
I
We
have
can talk.
I have
We can
words as
talk.
well.
We could talk.
I gotta,
Look,
I
the
gotta
only
speak
reason
to you
being
guys.
wait. The only reason I'm gonna say something real quick. The only reason me Sabo's not on my list is because
He's ass.
the Gorosei. That's it. They just took up like way too many spots. But continue.
Honestly, to be fair though, like Sabo's like my 30th or like my 29th. But like regardless, bro, like he doesn't have feats. I know, but he's like that. Like why are we
No,
doing
I don't.
this?
No, I don't.
Like,
No, I fucking don't.
we don't know.
Is he
We
though?
don't, bro.
Like, do we know that?
hold on.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
Listen,
No,
does
okay,
he really have anti feats? No.
he has shit observation hockey. Because that nigga didn't
Cobra,
realize
Cobra has
that
higher
nigga did not
endurance
realize
than
that Burgess was hiding on his fucking ship. Went all the way back to the Revolutionaries base. That nigga called up Blackbeard. He sunk the whole fucking island.
That's just like IQ just being low though, because it's like how
two
are you
things
a
can be true at
revolutionary
once.
army captain
Two things can be true
and
at
you
once.
don't look at your shit well enough? That's just an IQ feat or just him being stupid.
Two things can be
It's
true at
like,
once.
I don't know what else.
Shit
So
observation.
let me ask you
Cobra
this.
outperformed
Hold up, Gambler. Hold on. When we see Sabo again, right? Because apparently he's just a shit guy. He's not in the top 30, whatever. Whatever.
He couldn't wait to
When we
make a
see him
fucking
again.
phone call, and then that ended up with Lulucia getting blown up.
Okay, all I'm saying is
wasn't-
when we see him again, he's probably not gonna look like he got a power up, or probably not gonna know he got a power up, but he's gonna do something great, right? We can agree on that. Like eventually, like he has to fight and like do something.
It's the fact you gotta say probably.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
bro, he's
he should
potential,
make
man.
make a video on it, and then
let's
like
not
the
compare
next
it to
chapter,
Megan
Sabo's
now.
gonna do something.
True
'Cause
potential, man, bro.
niggas,
This is
He's
the
actually
true
better.
potential. Man.
Bro, if you guys think Sabo's not gonna do shit, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I don't
I'm
know.
not saying
bro.
he's not gonna do shit.
Like,
He's not. He doesn't do anything in my top 30.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything right now. Like I'm not about to, you know, what I'm saying he's not
No,
like
bro,
Dragon
but
for me.
but when
He's
he
not like
does
Dragon
do
for me.
shit,
I'm not giving him Dragon like you know what I'm saying.
This is
Dragon shit, bro.
this is a 2025 stream, brother. We
but
ain't
bro,
talking
when
about
he
the
does
future.
when he does do something though, he's not gonna like. We're not gonna see him get a power up, and then that's why he's able to move this strong. He's just gonna be said to be that strong the entire time.
No, he's training.
No, bro,
Oda
just-
said
yeah,
he's training every day.
bro.
Oda
Yeah,
said he
he's
trains
training,
every
bro.
day. So
He's training, man.
he
has
better
the
be
mirror
buffed
no
up
me.
by the time we see
You know
him
what I'm
again.
saying, bro? He's getting more mastery on that. Things of that nature, bro. Yeah, man.
I will say though, I will not defend the fact that Cobra has better like what's the word
Endurance.
endurance.
That's
Endurance.
disgraceful.
You see what I'm saying?
That's
Do you
disgraceful.
see what I'm saying, bro? This is the guy I'm about to put in my top 30, bro.
No,
Come on.
no,
That's like putting Jinbei in my top 30,
absolutely
bro.
not.
Stinks of
Cap,
seafood,
cap,
bro.
cap, cap, cap.
Almost
going on?
You gotta
legendary?
respect. You gotta respect the
On
second hand of the revolutionary.
Oh, Clink. No, son.
Bro,
Sabo smoked
okay,
a
are we
Yonko commander.
respecting
He
Shiryu?
smoked fruitless Burgess. Fruitless Burgess.
Are we respecting-
I'm not trying
are
to
we
hear that shit.
respecting Shiryu, bro?
Absolutely no Shiryu respect. Get the fuck out
Exactly,
of
Oh,
here.
hell
bro.
no.
Yeah, wait, sure you
Nah,
in
nah, nah.
2025,
Serial bum,
2020. Yo, we
serial bum.
Comparing that to Sabo, though, I still think it's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. I don't think
Bro,
he's,
he was
Sabo's not
talking
gonna
about
be-
he was talking about the right hand, bro. Like, who cares, bro? He's buns.
I mean,
Bro,
to be
You
fair,
guys
though,
probably have
Sabo-
Dragon top 5, bro. Like his right hand is not
Yeah.
even top 30. Like what?
Yes,
Bro,
bro.
realistically,
He just carries, bro. He carries, bro.
All right,
It's
all right,
his
let's-
taste.
let's-
in my
Yo.
opinion, I think he is. But like, it's just the same thing with how I view it with Crocodile. I need to like prove it to myself. I need to prove it that he can actually like beat these characters with other than just he probably will be stronger than just saying he probably will be stronger off narrative. I need like actual showings. And I really don't get that with Sabo. At least with like some of the other characters on this list. Like, should we start off with who we have at 30?
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on. I just made a
we're
better
30.
tier list. I made a better tier list. Hold on.
Come on, we're not switching up
I'm about to-
again.
I'm about... Hold on. Let me just
You're gonna send the link.
I mean, you guys can start. You
What's-
guys can
what's
start
wrong with
right,
this
right now.
list?
But I'll
Oh yeah, and then you
It's
could
a whole
just
bunch
like
of niggas.
Okay,
mix
so
it
like
up,
switch it up. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
At 30 with 5 points is Marco. And let's see.
That nigga's
Gambler
retired.
had him the highest up on
That
the
nigga's-
list.
That nigga's
That's
fucking
28.
retired, bro.
Yo.
But all right.
Okay,
I'm
hold
wait,
on. Where was he for y'all?
I
Go
I
on
had
didn't
my
have
him,
him on my
list.
shit.
it was
Huh?
only me and you that had him on the list. So
Oh, what?
I had him at 28.
Look, it depends on. Okay,
You had him, no, sorry, I had him at 29. You have at 28, and you had him above King and Lucci.
okay, yeah. All right, I have him
Above
above
King.
Lucci. I have him above King because he's just like a complete counter to him. I don't
He's a
see
counter-
King
he's a
having.
counter to King.
King doesn't have anything over him, in my opinion.
Okay, but
He
wait,
just
hold on. But this is like an overall tier list, though. So it's like, okay,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
I'm
make
saying
count
I
like
don't think
King.
King has
it's a point
anything.
system.
Huh?
It's a point
wait,
system
what?
it goes to, is what I was saying.
No, I'm saying like because
Yeah.
obviously we're putting them in like I don't know 30 or 5 because they're just overall stronger than the characters below them.
Oh,
Maybe they're on the exact
yeah,
same level.
yeah,
So I'm
okay,
saying,
I
like,
know what you're saying. I know what you're
Realistic,
saying.
okay, yeah, I get it. Marco is more like an adept fighter, but like, I just think there's more win cons against Marco. No,
I mean,
Well,
he can make King bleed. He did canonically do that.
Bro, I don't
I'm
know.
saying
that's
That
over.
whole shit-
Okay,
I don't know. I don't know.
wait,
I know.
okay, hold on. My point is like, okay, Lucci, who would Lucci win more against? Like, if you put a percentage on it, Marco or King?
Marco for sure.
That's what I'm saying. So
Marco,
like
because
Gunko,
of his
who else
durability.
like she would have more of a likelihood to beat Marco than King. That's how I'm viewing that shit. Like overall, I'm saying King's stronger, but I mean, look, I get it. Marco's more adept. I mean, shit. I let it slide. But I don't think he's above.
It also depends on who you ask. Some people believe that Marco held King and Queen off for a few hours. I don't know if you ever heard that argument before.
Hours is crazy.
few hours.
Hours is nuts.
Yeah, that's been made before.
I think okay, so look. The thing about that, right? The thing about I was doing this, I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, yeah, the thing about that, The only reason why I would say someone would have an easier time is because of King's gimmick, right? As soon as you get past that, I wouldn't say he's not a threat, but
real quick,
he's just less of a threat, right?
He's just a worse Seraphim, low key.
Yeah.
Because like the Seraphim's flames don't go off.
Like
they don't go off.
Like for example, like we haven't seen anyone get past the Gorosei's regen, right? So like, how are we gonna say? Like for example, okay, like oh fuck, you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? Like you can't beat the Gorosei because you don't have the means to get through the regen, but you could be stronger than them.
That's how I view.
Okay,
Zoro.
Because like, bro, for Marco, I think Marco just has everything over King, and King maybe has like bigger attacks or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's faster.
I hate you.
But it's also,
I think Marco's faster. He can defend
also
better.
with,
you know what I'm saying?
King,
stuff like that. That's why
his
I have
ultimate attack.
I'm not hearing that. I won't lie to you.
You can't really determine King's AP because his ultimate attack just got sliced through by Zoro, so we don't even know how strong it actually is.
That shit wouldn't even affect Marco anyway.
Because he does have the flames.
His first on-screen showing was just taking a bunch of Kizaru's lasers. That shit's not. None of King's flames are doing shit to Marco.
Yeah, real quick, people in my chat are asking, "Where's Enel?" He's not even on the top 100. Don't ever ask me that again. Never ask me about Enel again, please.
We're at 2026, bro. Come on, Enel.
Oh my god.
Second commander level. He's not a commander. He's not any type of commander level.
Hey, just wait till he drops from the moon. When he drops from the moon, he's gonna.
Yeah, because what is he doing up there that's getting him that much stronger?
He's fighting Gru from the minions, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
bro.
that might be it.
And maybe he's getting some new space tech. I don't know. Maybe
Second commander
like
gets dropped by fucking pre-time skip Luffy. No.
So up next at 29.
was banging, bro. And Marineford, he was banging.
29.
Yeah, at 29 we have Boa with 11 points, and Superior IQ had her the highest.
Okay, but where do you have her?
I do this shit, bro.
Hold on. I think he had him one spot above you.
Okay.
Yeah, let me check.
I was gonna have her higher, but I'm not gonna lie. It's another year, no fees. I can't do that.
Yeah.
That's my same. Yeah, that's my same mindset.
He had him had her at 25.
Yeah. So yeah, basically you guys already know the rundown. Yeah, you guys already know.
Put Boa in front of Marco.
Oh yeah. Also, you guys are talking on King and the Seraphim, right? I hope everybody realizes the Seraphim never used their flames like on their actual attacks. Like, imagine if S-Shock started using flames on their attacks.
Yeah.
I think
that was just something that ran through my head.
I think the Seraphim are stronger than Lucci, to be honest. I mean, he was struggling even with Gear 4 Luffy's help against Esper, so I don't really imagine that he would have done much by himself.
Wait. The flames that King was using came from like the fire on the Lunarian's back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. That's how he makes. That's how he makes his Imperial Dragon.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. They could do that attack. Like, imagine S-Hawk doing that shit.
Yeah, theoretically.
That shit.
I thought they were just firebenders. That's wild.
He don't even got his own shots.
I just think it's going to be something like they need to control like their output or something.
I was honestly expecting more from Lucci. That nigga's ass.
Nah, fuck him.
He couldn't do shit.
People were putting him in Law and Kid conversations. That was when I was on my old arc.
No.
Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. 28. 28. We have Kid with 18 points. And
all right. Whoa. That's crazy.
What? You did this thing.
That's crazy.
27.
Kid at 28. Oh, wait, 27.
Kid Slander is eternal. Oh my god.
Wait, 28. It's 28, yeah.
I disagree. Oh my
Kid at 28.
You guys, so look.
I didn't even put him on my list. Nigga sucks.
Yeah. Kosu didn't rank him, by the way.
I'm with a bunch of guys.
Kosu's list.
Listen, I'm with a bunch of guys that are gonna gaslight to oblivion. And
you see what I'm saying?
Hey, but I can recognize Kid. I can recognize Kid's achievements.
Let's look at
this. It just he ain't that good. He ain't that good. But he's
oh
good.
my gosh, bro.
Look. This nigga Kid, right?
Polar had him the highest at 20.
What?
Oh,
What? Okay, bro. How
Wait,
you
hold on,
talking?
hold on, hold on.
Y'all need to see.
hold on,
Y'all
how
need
you
to see
saying
how my
he's
list is
ass?
set up. Y'all need to see how my list is set up. All right, but
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Kosu, go ahead.
I look.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm assuming this is all just gonna be over Law versus Kid, right?
Probably because
So-
you guys are probably
no.
gonna have a lot high as hell.
No,
Of course, he deserves
Look,
it.
no,
Look,
there's a
okay,
different.
no, look, this is my.
There's gonna be a different argument surrounding Law popping up.
Oh wait,
Alright,
hold on. I
look,
just realized
this is-
Kid is on my list. Oh crap.
Yeah, did you also
Oh.
realize who you've purposely left off there?
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
okay,
son.
Okay.
Oh,
Right,
say
look,
it ain't so.
My whole thing with Kid, right, is his showing against the Yonko. Like, okay, he does his thing against Big Mama. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. After like being talked to by like 20 people on how he did different things, I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna respect it. But my whole thing is just betrayal overall. And you know, old enough to spam that shit. The fact that Law was
Oh, it's
able
betrayal.
to land a few hits on Blackbeard while he got
Oh my
obliterated by
God.
Shanks. Now look, I understand it. Shanks is just that nigga, and Blackbeard still is that nigga. But either way, I'm saying
Bro.
I'm rather taking the nigga that looks more impressive against a Yonko with a very, very, way more skilled moveset that can catch people off guard than a
Yes,
nigga like
and he's
that.
smarter,
Who
and he's
just
smarter with
sits-
it.
Yeah,
exactly. Than a nigga who just
Yeah,
sits
yeah,
there with a massive railgun in his hand and goes,
yeah.
"Purr, them
I
niggas
respect
awesome."
Law.
Bro,
Okay,
that's
okay,
not
we-
fair.
we'll
That's
respect-
not
we'll
fair.
respect
That's
Law.
not fair.
Okay,
That's not
we'll
fair.
say we'll
That's not fair.
respect
That's
Law
not fair.
over Kid.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Oh,
can
yeah.
I also
say this
present,
guy-
I also want
we
to present
can't-
one argument though.
Oh,
You know how Shanks cut Kid's railgun. So theoretically, Law could do the same thing. Law could also cut Kid's railgun. Even like I know, like it's not like he's gonna cut as strong as Shanks, but I don't imagine that railgun takes too much to cut. So he might be able to do the same thing that Shanks did.
Exactly.
Just saying. Just
Listen,
saying.
listen. Guys want to talk about the rail gun, like, bro, lot, like, if he has to do Kroom, bro, there's no shambles involved, bro. Like, just because he hit Blackbeard, he's not doing that in every other person. Like,
Wait,
Blackbeard's a road,
you're
bro.
forgetting about Kids Conquerors hockey.
What
You're
about it?
forgetting about Kids Conquers
Timu
hockey.
Oh, yeah, and-
Hockey, bro.
and
Ain't
he's a-
nobody worried about that.
Yeah, you're
Ain't
forgetting
nobody
about
worried
that,
about
bro.
that.
Yo,
Think
listen,
about
bro.
it, think
Listen, I'll say this, right? Kid and Law, yeah, you can have Law higher than Kid, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But they're at least on the same level, bro. They have
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
100%.
Good.
They're
Yeah,
relative.
I agree.
They're relative. I agree with that.
100%.
But my whole thing is that like Kid fans will be sitting here saying, "Oh no, Kid's this, that." Bro, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. If the nigga was really that impressive, he would have been that impressive. He don't. He just
Thank
he
you.
does shit, but he just doesn't like. He doesn't deliver in the way you want him to deliver. Like if he was really that nigga, then he would have done way more on Big Mom. But the way Oda put it into the story, and this is what I'm saying, you have to just read the patrol parts of it. It was like,
Big
Law
Mom
did something that
specifically
Kid
Blaze
did.
Law.
Yeah, she's like, Law, you are annoying. Now, yes, you could say she's trying to downplay Kid. Yes, you can see there's like some sort of dynamic there between them. But either way, I'm still saying that Law is just a way more of a pesky fighter for everybody around because they don't know what the fuck that nigga's about to do. He could silence you. He could teleport. He could extend his sword.
Yeah,
He
bro.
could like take shit from like, bro. You don't know what's about to happen.
Another
Bro, this
thing
nigga
is
Tag,
that
he just hears a glaze, bro.
another thing that is a lot of people like forget about with what comes to Law. So can we actually just go with the next two because they're actually tied and one of them's Law. So the next two
Okay.
are Law
Okay,
and Sanji,
Now
and they
I
are
don't.
Insanity.
Oh, what?
Insanity.
Law and Sanji are tied, and Polar had both of them the highest, and Kosu had the same spot for Sanji as Polar did. So
Oh,
that's
Me
so
personally, I
that's
got Law
that's
next
Oh.
to Zoro. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
Sanji's up here.
yeah, I do too. But I wanted to get to this argument since we're on Law and Sanji's right up there, and he's tied with Another thing about Law going into the fight with Big Mom is people forget he's already insanely fatigued and hurt going into that battle.
Thunderball
Anytime
to
he
the
uses his
face.
devil fruit,
Thunderball to the face.
anytime he uses his devil fruit, he's getting he's exhausted,
Exactly.
and then before he does his first awakening with Kid, he's like, I'm probably going to be out of energy after this attack, but
And he does
still
it
has
3 more
energy,
times.
and he does it 3 more times, and then after, mind you, when he does puncture Vil, he gets punched by Big Mom, like you can't count it, but there's several times where
Big Mom.
Yeah, Big Mom is point blank punching Law, and he still
Armament
lands
hockey.
an attack. stays up, cuts through misery, and jumps out of the way for damned Punk,
One
and
shot.
is still able to silence her. And that's how much mind you, he was insanely exhausted and beat going into that, and still did that. So
he took the ball directly before that. I just want to let you guys know that as well. And
what'd you say?
they
Your
want to
mic-
say this nigga.
Your
Look,
audio just cut out.
What that boy said?
He took a thunder ball right before that. And I'm saying this because a lot of people like to say, "Oh, Law has no durability," but just because I think it's because the way he looks.
So dumb.
That nigga, yo, he's been
He
durability.
was fighting with his arm chopped off and fucking Dressrosa. Like,
But wouldn't you guys say that's
endurance
endurance?
is
though?
nasty. People don't want
Oh,
to.
yeah, endurance.
no,
Yeah, that's
endurance.
endurance. That's what I meant.
Endurance.
That's what I meant to go off of is endurance. Yeah, but no, he can still tank attacks well, and then like with the Thunder Bagua shit, this is also like in the middle of the air. Like he had no like ground to like defend himself with. He just got like just hit out the air with Thunder Bagua like a fucking baseball.
Also, yo, don't forget if you guys want to talk about nerfs, don't forget that kid was nerfed by Hawkins. And,
So
like,
then
he
Law
like,
had to
some shit
carry.
going on.
Law had to carry that entire time. That entire time, Law had to carry.
Listen, I'm just saying, like he has something holding him back too.
I'm not discrediting
Wasn't
Kid.
it Kid who initiated the fight? Like he was fighting
Listen,
Big Mom
he did.
1v1 until Law pulled up, and then he got nerfed.
Yeah,
Like that's what happened.
That's correct.
Do y'all remember that?
Listen, Law looks cooler. Law has better hacks, but they both did.
I
They
think
both
Law's over him.
realistically almost did the same shit to Big Mom. The fact that Law ran into Blackbeard and Kid ran into Shanks, bro, that's just not a fair comparison, bro. Blackbeard
so do you think? Okay, wait. Do you think that Kid does better than Law against Blackbeard?
Nah.
It depends
Not
on,
really.
It depends on
It depends, bro. Because
Not really.
Blackbeard, I'm not gonna
The
lie.
reason why Kid pulled out damn Punk is because they were having a
Okay.
shit battle, bro. He wasn't
Yeah,
expecting the
also-
Shanks to
because-
jump over.
No.
He was stationary.
Okay,
Well,
but
he's
here,
you got to be smarter than that. That nigga's just dumb.
No, because
You
like
guys
so
have to realize Blackbeard's a very
Bro,
if Blackbeard like
very
sucks
careless
up all
fighter.
of Kid's metal, he's fucked.
that's what I'm
Kid
saying.
is
So
gonna-
I want to
Kid is
ask
gonna
you.
be a
I want to
brute
ask you
force
guys how you
fight.
feel about this. So when Blackbeard was jumping into the air and Law hit him with Shock Will, what if? All right, you said if Kid was fighting him. Well, if Kid were to hit him with Damned Punk, do you think that Blackbeard could absorb and just neutralize Damned Punk since it is a devil fruit attack?
Hey, look, my main thing on that is the fact that shit just takes way too long to charge up. Number one,
It does,
and number
but
two,
Blackbeard's not fast enough.
all right, but I think he can still take the. Well, that's his magnetism coming to him. So I'm saying.
Yeah, but
that
do you
he
think
still
I'm
can
saying like do you
neutralize
think the darkness? Do you think the darkness fruit could just straight up absorb like Damn Punk?
it. Nah, I don't
I
think
have no
Absolutely.
idea.
Absolutely.
why
Nah,
we-
because
hold
that's
up.
Because
Why
it
we-
is a devil fruit attack.
Why are we criticizing his damn Punk taking a long time to charge up when Law's Kroom abilities, if that's not Big Mom he's fighting or Blackbeard, bro, that shit's Loki not landing on anybody.
What are you talking about?
be honest.
He shot
What are you
reroll
talking
immediately.
about? Yeah,
That's a part of
Wait,
his
say that again?
awakening.
he tagged Kaido.
Yeah, with
No, I'm
the
talking about-
injection
I'm
Yeah,
shot.
talking about
he did react
Kroom.
to Kaido as well.
I'm talking about Kroom, like the puncture wall, shock wall.
Why can't he? Why can't he catch them off guard?
Because I mean, like
He doesn't have
Blackbeard's
to
a
like
ve-
just. He doesn't have to straight up like blitz them. He could just get catch them off guard like he is with
Yeah,
like,
that's-
Big Mom. I know
yeah.
people like
Well-
to. I know people like to give him the stupid fucking this of like, oh, he has to sneak on his opponents, because apparently when you fight smart, you're not actually fighting anymore.
But
But
I don't really
he
understand that criticism either, because he's a teleporter.
I hate it.
Is he supposed to
Bro.
like just teleport straight in front of them every time?
I'm not
Exactly like an idiot.
I'm not
Like,
listen.
oh my
Listen,
God.
I'm
Even
just
with,
trying to
even his
keep it- I'm
character,
trying-
like he's making plans with Luffy and the Straw Hats, like leading up to Dressrosa, like when we were actually getting his character arc. Like he's always been like a planner and someone smart. And
I'm not
tactical.
trying to downplay him. I'm just saying if we want to talk about the disadvantages of King's, well, not Kid's damn Punk, bro. Law's awakening attacks, Kroom, the shock will, puncture will, bro. He landed out on people who are very easy to tag. If I'm being honest,
Hey, I
That's not
respect Kid. All right, you heard it from Verdicts himself. I had him ranked highest.
Yeah, you had him ranked. Hold on, let me see.
I don't
You had
think it
him
was
ranked
lopsided.
at-
I just think that Laws was more effective in that fight.
No, he definitely
23.
was. Big Mom was constantly saying, "Hey, man, Law, I need you like away. Your attacks are too dangerous for me."
Yeah,
constantly-
and then she's looking at Kid. He's like, "Get the fuck away from me!" Like, just like.
It's
like that
weird,
Homelander
man.
image, you know.
So, but can we talk about the Law versus Sanji argument now because they're tied on the actual list?
I think that's crazy.
They both have the same.
I'm sorry. Until Sanji unlocks it.
Here's where the
Until
debate's.
Sanji unlocks it. No.
Yo, who had Sanji the highest?
We have a genuine 3v3 here, but let's see. I think it's a tie between Polar and Kosu.
Wow.
But I didn't.
We're some frauds, bro.
Nah.
Huh?
Yeah, you guys-
bro, I don't
you
have
guys-
Sanji above Law, or
Bro.
Alright,
I don't have
cool.
him above them.
Cool.
What the?
Do
Wait, do you?
Superior? Do
Yeah,
you?
I have him. Yeah.
You're crazy.
Above
brother. You're crazy.
Yeah, I have him
brother.
above Law
What?
too. Law
Yeah,
Kid.
Kosu.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
No,
Kosu
son.
has him like Kosu has him like a few spots like substantially above Law. So that's what really makes up the difference.
Oh,
No,
what?
son.
Yeah, Kosu. Big up
No,
Kosu. Big
son.
up Kosu.
Yo,
big up
Kosu, yo, you know
yeah,
what?
Kosu
You know-
is what clutched that for them.
Bro, I'm just remembering his top 30. I watched that freaking video. Why am I surprised? What the hell?
Hey, look, my argument for Sanji is look on Egghead. I feel like there was a bit that Oda was trying to give us a message, and so is he on Elbaf right now.
Facts.
That nigga said, look, Sanji is gonna get put into a position against every single like top tier on the island. He was there. Sanji was there. Nojuro, whether it was Saturn, whether it was like him just straight up bullying the Seraph, like the nigga was doing shit, and he didn't really complain the whole time. Okay, cool, that's fine. But where I'm coming to this is like, look, on Egghead, he didn't really go all out until that final, like whatever that I don't even know what that attack was against Mars. That shit just like I eviscerate that shit from my mind because I don't know what the hell Oda was doing there.
memories.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there.
Okay.
But we erased that. My
That's a
whole
feat,
point is
bro.
this.
That's a feat. Yeah,
Could be. But we're in Elbaf, right? Law and Kid. Okay, Law can come back into the story. I don't know about Kid. Like I'm gonna be sober with you. Kid, he could just be done. Law, okay, if you want to put Law above Sanji, I get it. But my whole thing with Sanji is look, Oda is currently trying to set him up to be one of them people that can sort of bang with the top tiers, but not actually go through with it.
I
which
have
is
no
why he's going
problem
up to
putting
fight the Holy
Sanji
Knights.
above Law when he unlocks Advanced Conqueror's Haki. But until
Yeah,
then, no.
okay.
Oh
okay,
yeah, when he gets
okay, but
that,
wait,
it's,
wait,
it's,
wait.
it's over. It's over. It's
But wait,
genuinely over.
wait.
I have no
I'm
issue
winning
with
for
that,
that.
but not right now.
See, the thing is, no, but look, the thing is, I'm not even like, okay, that's cool. But right now, we've seen Sanji. If you like go back, right, at the start of Elbaf, we've seen Sanji use infrared Jambe in his base, which means that his body naturally has just gotten stronger over time somehow. So I'm assuming that look,
Oh,
that
you
nigga
know
could-
what? You know
if
what?
that nigga could do
you're
that now,
cooking.
Yo, this brother's
then
cooking.
what is he?
He's
then
cooking.
what is he
He's
building
cooking,
up?
bro. He's
They're like
cooking
clearly
now,
there's
bro.
something coming.
He's gonna have
And
purple
he's-
flames by the
Yo,
end of Belbath.
Yo, catch your body,
Now-
Kosu. Catch your body.
I'm just
Now, here's
saying,
the thing,
I don't mind it right now. I don't mind it when I don't mind
I
it
also
later.
want-
I don't mind it later.
I also want to present an argument though for Law, is that when he's fighting Big Mom, right? You guys forget that Big Mom had to heal herself like 3 separate times, and when Law and Kid hit her with that first awakened attack, she goes, "Oh, I haven't felt this much pain in decades."
Decades.
That could be implying up to God
Decades.
Valley. That genuinely could be implying up to God
Not
Valley.
only
this
that, but
last
that could just be the
season.
fight with Kaido she just had.
No,
Yeah, no,
Law is
that
on,
upscales
like-
that upscales
Law's on
that. Yeah,
Yo, that upscales
upscale-
Kid too. But yeah, talk your
That-
shit.
that- no, yeah, that does upscale.
I have no
upscales
problem
Law
with
and
Kid. I have no
yes.
issue with Kid.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. That upscales both of them. Yes, and that was after just one awakening combo, right? And it's not like she took much damage before this, right? Like on the rooftop, like I don't even think like
she
really
didn't.
wasn't
She
even
barely
doing
got
shit on the
any.
rooftop.
She barely got any
Yeah,
damage. They were focusing
and it
on,
was just like-
on Kaido the entire time.
Yeah, after 2 awakening attacks, one awakening attack each from Law and Kid, that was apparently more damage. And even after the fight she just had with Kaido for 3 days, where they split the sky. So I don't think that Sanji. I don't think that's her words, not mine. That's her words, not mine. So I don't think that Sanji can replicate that same damage, bro.
No, I don't. I don't think
Bro,
Sanji's giving me
listen,
any reason
I-
outside of the Kizaru
bro,
laser
I
thing.
look,
Like that's
okay,
his
yeah.
best showing.
I look. Yeah, okay, wait. So okay, that's AP. Okay, cool, right. Like I don't have Sanji's AP crazily high. My whole thing with him is just like, look, when you're going up against this nigga, you gotta deal with a bunch of things. Okay, his AP will probably be enough to damage a bunch of
You
people.
say that about both.
But you gotta remember his endurance and durability. Okay, law bypasses that shit. But like overall, that shit, I think people genuinely underrate that. Like his durability is tough.
His durability is insane.
It is.
You also
His speed.
did you mention? I might have zoned out when you said it, but did you mention when he kind of tanked Nishijiro when he like bit him and like slammed him into the ground?
I did not talk about that. I forgot about that. But that is also
that's also the Nishijiro feed. I don't know if you talked about that, but
all I'm saying is I don't have him. I don't have him yet. Until he unlocks Advanced Conqueror's Haki, I don't have him above law.
Hey, look, listen.
Yeah.
Once this nigga unlocks Advanced Conqueror's Haki, I'm putting him up there. But like, I'm not gonna say
The thing
too
about Ifrit, bro, I didn't think about that. But he used that at the beginning of Elbaf, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Without his eyebrows changing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Someone gotta explain to me
Bro.
the whole base Sanji thing. Like I never like understood
All
it
right,
properly,
bro.
bro.
Let me.
It's just his German genes are.
Do you mean
Yeah.
Do you mean like speed or everything?
Like, is it confirmed? Like when I know the eyebrow switches must mean
Yeah, okay.
something.
If he switches,
is it confirmed?
he gets all the German shit, like exoskeleton, super speed, super strength, regeneration, all that.
Yeah,
that's
minor
what he
healing
gets when his
factor.
eyebrows.
Okay,
switch.
but was that a
So-
conclusion you came to, or like was that stated?
I don't think it's stated.
He says that.
Does he?
In 1034 he says the abilities I have now, he says exoskeleton, super speed, super strength. I don't remember if he said anything else after that, but that's when he uses Ifrit Jambe.
Okay.
And then now he can use that in base. So that means if he uses the flip eyebrow thing now, he should be able to go even higher in the flame hierarchy. So like, let's say for example, the next thing is purple flames. He could do that. We don't know. And we're about to see.
But are we
Because
judging him off of stuff he can do right now or stuff he can
Yeah.
do next
he
year?
can do it right now. He can.
Bro,
Like,
No,
I'm
you're
not gonna lie, he
talking
can
about
do it.
purple
I've
flames
seen
though,
it.
Gambler. You're talking about purple flames.
No. I'm saying no. I said hypothetically, right? But like I'm saying, I said hypothetically, if it was purple flames, that's next. But I'm saying
Bro,
like
there's,
he
like, a mega
can
beat
go
factor
higher. We
there.
know he can.
Okay, but
And
this
wait, and
is, go
Listen,
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
go
kind of
ahead.
doing
Go ahead.
this off like I'm not gonna lie to you. You already heard me with the Sabo stuff. I'm kind of a future scaler, but but with Sanji's case, yo, you just have to look at what he's been doing with him in Elbaf.
I have no
and-
issue with
and-
Sanji. I'm just
and,
saying.
and Egghead.
What are we're looking at right now?
Yeah,
Stuff
right
he's
now.
done
Yeah,
right
he doesn't-
now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wait. Also, another thing that people do undermine with him is armament haki. Because he can do it in base, just know that his armament haki can match what his exoskeleton plus armament haki could do before. That's what I'm gonna say. His armament haki is genuinely just getting better now. So
Yeah.
I just want to put that out there
Oh
too.
my gosh. Yo.
Bro, I don't think he has better
gonna be
feats than
crazy.
Law.
I
I won't
don't.
lie to you. He
Oh, no,
doesn't.
He doesn't.
Like,
I don't believe so. No.
but
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just adding in that tax of what Oda's trying to portray with this guy
I
and
can
what he's
see
gonna
it.
make
I can
him.
see the vision. It's just not right
Yeah,
now.
And-
with Scopper Gabon, like, hey, Sanji has a
with
really
the
bright
Zoro
future. Man.
tax, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's also that he's just
Oh,
gonna be
crap.
like in the main aspect of the story, being on the Straw Hats. He's gonna get so much more screen time. It's probably just gonna naturally happen, even if Oda isn't planned for it.
Yeah, all I could really beg for is like Law becomes the white beard of the next generation. Other than that, I'm not
That's
gonna
the
lie.
biggest
He's
hope.
Oh,
My-
hell
my-
no.
Listen.
That's
All I
the-
know is that
Bro,
Law's
can you
not
say
done.
shit you?
Law's not done
Like,
because
yeah.
he's got D clan tax. All right, he's gonna come
Yes.
back.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna
no,
come
no,
back.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
But I think-
They also got to do something with that immortality thing. Not saying he has to use it, but I think it has to be this like expanded upon.
For sure.
I
sure.
think. Hey, look, I think when Law gets back and he improves on some things, he can jump up to like there. But like, right, realistically speaking, right now, like them niggas gonna be down there. But Lord, yeah, I think he's gonna come back. I'm sorry to kid, I don't believe so. I'm gonna keep saying that, but still, Lord's gonna come back. Sanji's gonna keep doing this thing. I think these two are probably gonna be like a talking point in the fandom instead of Zoro and Law, like how it's been for the past how long. I think it's
Yeah,
still gonna
I-
be between these two going forward.
I think most Law fans by now
Nah.
agree that like Elbaf Zoro surpassed
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh
with
my
that.
gosh. What? Since when?
What?
Since
Huh?
when? Oh my
I feel like
gosh.
When,
I feel like
What?
most people agree with
I
that.
thought,
when
bro,
when Zoro comes out
I
of
thought
Elbaf?
people still thought he was stronger. Huh?
Some definitely do. Some definitely do. I still have them right next to each other, but like I think that more I see it more commonly now. There were people are
I
saying
just see
like
the
oh,
narrative
that's
for
I
Sanji
just
being
call niggas
stronger.
have
That's
All
the
right,
only
all
thing.
right.
Yamato above Sanji.
All right, so who's
next
who's
up
next?
next up
Who's
is
next? Probably
Yamato.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yep.
Yo, I hate I hate this bitch. I'll just
Yeah,
be honest.
I agree with you.
Like,
She does.
like I
Bro.
swear to you, bro.
Yo,
Yamato's
yo,
like
yo,
I
okay,
should have
chill out,
called her
man.
that. I'm not gonna say that
And-
again, but that was straight from the heart,
Chill
bro.
out.
and
Like,
Polar had her the
I do
highest
though. I
at
do.
21.
Like I completely despise this character.
What did I have her on?
21.
I think I had her
Oh,
at
no.
27.
Sanji
No,
fans
she
getting crazy.
sucked.
This is Sanji's above Yamato. That's actually wild. Like actually wild. Let's be for real.
bro,
You're
like,
gonna love who we see because
Let's do
there's a certain
let's do this
there's
to
a certain three that you're gonna like his rankings for.
hold
It's gonna
on.
be a bit controversial.
Hold on, if it's cool with
I
y'all,
go-
can we do 2 characters at a time when we're putting our placements up?
Yeah.
So next up then is hold on. Oh, I almost read from the wrong list. Next up is Zoro at 38 with 38 points, and Polar had him the highest at 22.
Oh, first.
Oh, so yes,
Y'all gonna hate me like with how
We
I
have
said
Yamato
about
above
them.
Zoro?
Yeah, he has Yamato 1 point above Zoro, but
It's
majority of us
only
have
because of the
Zoro
consistent.
over him.
Listen. Hear me out. It's only because of the consistency with the Conquerors hockey. Okay, that is it. That's the only reason why I put Yamato up there, because I was fighting people forever before Gabon made that statement about Zoro. I was fighting people forever, telling people that Zoro has not mastered his advanced Conquerors hockey.
Yep.
He unlocked it in a single night. And he's literally struggling with Enma, and then we don't get anything because Lucci didn't push him that far. Okay, so
I agree.
people were jumping down my back about that, and then Gabon comes up here and says, "You're a fucking idiot. You have advanced Conquerors hockey. Use it."
Yeah, no,
Right?
yeah.
So Yamato, at this point, I'm putting her above Zoro just because she can actively use it, while Zoro, as far as right now, cannot. But
See,
that will likely change by the end of Elbath, and I will put Zoro.
Oh, what the
above.
fuck? Okay, my stream just.
wait, don't you have Zoro above Rayleigh? Polar?
I just had a crazy lag spike. Holy
Man,
shit! What were you saying?
I'm slandering the old people except Gart, bro. I'll be real.
Oh, so you mentioned where you had
Nah.
them?
I'm slandering the old people except for Gart.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
wait. He
My
hasn't
audio
told us
was
where he
cut
has
out.
them. He hasn't told us where he has them. I'm gonna wait to actually see their placements. But for Zoro,
Okay.
I agree with you. Where like I think because Loki is the exact same thing. Loki didn't know he had advanced Conquerors hockey until Gabon told him. So
But-
it's like,
But the thing
with
is that
people-
Loki could still use it. He could still use it.
Yeah.
Zoro
That's-
didn't know.
and my thing is that I think people who have advanced Conquerors hockey that don't know they have it, they just go all out. Like they're using all of their power, and then that shit just randomly starts coming off. I think that's what happens with
I mean,
Zoro. and Loki.
maybe, but the thing is, like I said, Yamato can, like,
that's
at will. So,
But okay,
like,
wait. But since that Gabon
I
statement has
can't-
happened,
nah.
are we rating Zoro post that statement? So now he knows that he has it. Or we not just saying that like outright?
I need to
It's
see
gonna
it.
be
I need to
stronger.
see him use, because we don't know. Maybe Oda might
Yeah.
draw him
Uh,
like still struggling to try to turn it on. I don't know yet. I need to see it.
All right, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. But like peak to peak, Zoro's frying her.
Yeah, Zoro's
frying
frying
her.
her. You don't even
Honestly,
use
bro,
Zoro's
sure.
frying yet.
Sure.
Honestly, respectfully, bro, we
Not even
just gotta
Ashura, not even
consider
Ashura.
we gotta consider guys like Law and Kid stronger than Yamato as well. Like, is that
No,
crazy?
I'm fine with that.
That's
Tax.
not crazy
I'm
at
fine with
all.
that tax.
That's not crazy
I
at all.
have-
I'm fine
I
with that.
have
I'm fine with
I
that.
need to reread
I'm fine.
Yamato's
Hey,
fights, bro.
above
y'all see the
Yamato.
big? If you go back and reread the Big Mom fight, Yamato looked shook seeing Kid taking Ikoku sovereignty. So I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. At all.
Oh my
I'm not mad at
god,
that at all.
bro.
Bro, if you really dissect, I don't know if we have any Yamato advocates in here, but if you really dissect what happened with Kaido, like, what did she even do? Like,
Yeah, I
like,
remember
who-
you
like-
were the main one who used to
Bro,
like talk
like,
about
I know
that,
she
bro.
fought
I
Kaido.
haven't reread that in years, bro. I don't know what she did. I genuinely don't know. Someone tell
Hey,
me.
put
best
some
thing is-
respect on Yamato, right?
I literally
gave
haven't
Kaido
watched
a
that.
slap on the wrist.
I
You
said
know what I'm
watch.
It's
I
just the
haven't
fact
read
that
it
she has
in
advanced conquerors
years,
hockey,
bro.
but bro, she hasn't done shit with it.
I agree.
Really-
Yamato,
Her AP
by the,
is
by the,
pitiful,
by the
by the
time
way.
we leave
feel like-
Elbaf,
bro,
Yamato
yeah.
is going significantly lower. All right. I
Oh,
agree
yeah.
with that.
Definitely.
I agree with that 100%. I'm just saying because of the consistency at this moment, they can use advanced conquerors hockey at will, while Zoro cannot at the time of recording. You know, like that's all.
Okay.
Well, the way I
So-
see it though,
Uh huh.
Zoro in the brief moment he fought Kaido was able to do more than Yamato did.
Okay, wait.
That's
All
what
right,
I'm
look.
thinking about.
Okay, wait. I get
That's what I'm
that.
thinking
Okay,
about.
I get that. I get that, right? But you gotta understand that Kaido didn't really like know what Zoro was doing. He was just like, okay, cool, this guy wants to fight me again. I'm gonna just like hit him a few times. But then with Yamato,
yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
okay, I know your full
I'm
capabilities.
gonna
like,
kill
I'm
you.
fighting you. Yeah, like he wasn't fighting to kill her, but he's still gonna be
Yeah.
fighting her. Like, okay, I know your capabilities. I'm not gonna like, to do too much on me. I don't mind like taking a few hits, but you're not getting shit off on me. While Zoro was like, I don't know what this kid's doing, and he gets scarred, and he's like, oh,
Okay.
so you're really like that. I
Okay,
think
so
that's the
let me-
difference between the two contexts.
Let me ask you now: if Zoro, King of Hell, approached Kaido, you're telling me
he's
it's
doing
not
more.
gonna be? He's doing
No,
more,
he's
right?
doing more. Yeah, he's doing
That's
more.
what I'm
100%.
Oh
saying.
yeah, for sure, bro. That's
Like
why
if
I
you
have
want to talk
Zoro,
about
like,
peaks,
bro.
yeah, but I'm just talking about the consistency.
Yeah, consistency. I think Yamato would be able to outlast Zoro personally, because we don't know if Zoro is like he just drains his haki or something.
I will
Because
give
that
y'all
can happen.
like,
We've seen that.
yeah.
But
But I mean, like Marco can outlast Zoro, so like, what are we really saying? You know what I mean?
yeah, but like before that, Marco was dying. Yo, Marco was getting split in two in like the first 5 seconds.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
yo,
facts.
what are
Facts,
these
nah.
two in a conversation?
That was good. That was a good rebuttal.
All right, who's next?
I was, yeah. All right.
Or unless you want to keep talking about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Ooh.
Wait,
My
Bruce,
bad.
you-
I just came back from the bathroom. All right,
All right.
we're working up on who's next. We want to go 2 at a time now.
Yeah, might
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
All
Make
right.
some discussion.
So up next at 23 and 22 is Gabon and Rayleigh.
Oh
Gabon was
my
at 23 with 44, and Rayleigh was at 47. Gabon had 44 points, and Rayleigh had 47 points, and I had them the highest, and I had Gabon at 18 and Rayleigh at 17.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna let you guys get your talking points off on these two because I got a nasty take on these two. Right?
So there's a specific person I need to talk about. Polar.
What's good?
So I'm looking. So I can just tell you. I can just tell them where you had them too.
Mhm.
So Polar had Rayleigh and Gabon at 28 and 27.
What?
Oh yeah, he had it behind everyone. What?
Yep.
Yep,
This
I'll
nigga's
stand
nasty,
on that.
bro.
I'll stand on
You're
that.
nasty.
This
I'll stand on it. I'll
You're
stand on it.
nasty.
I'll stand on it.
Yeah.
I'll stand on
I
it.
gotta ask, man.
Rayleigh,
I'll stand on it.
wait, Rayleigh,
Because okay.
Rayleigh who was
Okay, so,
fighting
like-
Kizaru,
like-
bro?
Oh,
Bro,
who
you
was
gotta really
sweating
keep an
against
eye on him.
Kizaru? Like, what are we talking
No,
about?
I'm not saying,
That nigga was huffing.
I'm not saying he's
That-
like on
that
par,
fight
bro.
was
Like, I'm saying
so-
he was boxing, bro.
All right, no. See, okay. My
I ask
mentality,
Kizaru about that-
my mentality with it, okay, is that yes, these guys, advanced conquerors hockey users, both of them, right? I was just talking about Yamato. The thing is, they're old as shit, and the only old person that we've seen on a consistent basis is Gart. Currently, all right. Rayleigh, Rayleigh is probably, they're relative to each other, Rayleigh and Gabon. These two were going he was going against Kizaru and shit, and he's just huffing, like within like the first 5 seconds of the fight. All right, the anime glazes the fuck out of him. When you look at the actual fight itself, he is wheezing and he's like, oh man, I wish I could go help the Straw Hats. Like, he can't get past Kizaru. I can't put him in those higher ranges. All right, his stamina is ass. Like, if any of these characters, do you believe that any of like Rayleigh or Gabon is one-shotting Zoro, Yamato, Sanji, Law, Kid, Boa? Like, I don't
Yes.
believe that. I'm sorry.
Look.
Like, I do think they have good
Okay,
AP
right.
at like their best, but I don't think that they're outlasting these younger players who have fought like Law and Kid. They fight Big Mom. Law takes a Thunder Bagua from Hybrid Kaido. Fucking Zoro gets his advanced conquers hockey. He does his thing against Kaido as well. Yamato, slander her as much as you want. The thing is that they held their ground. Kaido did say that they weren't gonna hold back because that Yamato's his daughter. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. So it's like I don't know. I rate the
But I
older
don't like.
guys. I rate the
Well,
older guys.
hold on. I have an
I-
argument to make with that. So
I
I know
kinda,
Kaido
yeah,
said
yeah.
that. I know Kaido said like, "Oh, I'm not gonna hold back against you." But if you pay attention to the dialogue, he's really also saying like he's trying to convince her to join his side, being
Okay,
like, "Why are you aligning yourself with
what?
humans?"
Okay,
Like,
but what I'm saying is, do you think that Gabon or Ray are one-shotting any of the other characters we've just saw, like we just talked about, outside of the honorable mentions?
they're not they're not one-shotting them, but I
I
think they're
don't think they're
beating them.
beating. I don't think they're
Like
beating
if you
them.
put here's my thing,
Wait,
right?
wait,
So
wait,
you
wait,
had
wait.
so you
Yeah.
had Yamato the highest up, right? So I think that if you put either one of Rayleigh or Gabon up against Kaido there, they're performing way better.
I
They're
don't
going
think
to
so.
perform so much
I don't.
better,
I don't
man.
Yes,
think. I don't
Rayleigh's
think
the-
so.
the-
I
Look,
don't think
Hold
so.
on,
look,
you're
look,
looking,
alright.
you're looking too much
Because
into
like because
the fact
we
that
already saw Kizaru against Ray, and in like within like the first like 5 minutes, he was already wheezing. He was already gassing
okay.
out. I don't believe that they're gonna outlast these younger players. I don't.
Okay. I agree with you on the Rayleigh standpoint, because fuck the nigga Rayleigh. But it's like Gabon, okay, cool. He's in Elbaf's climate. Now the thing
Yeah,
is that
Kosu
we
was
don't
the only
know.
one that had Gabon higher than Rayleigh, by the way.
Yeah,
I
because
believe
look,
it.
Gabon, look, okay, right. This is my whole thing on Gabon, right? Rayleigh pulls up, he fights Kizaru. He's huffing and puffing easily. Kizaru didn't even use a percentage of his power. When you really look back and think in the whole fight, if Kizaru really wanted to, he could have made clones to fight Rayleigh.
Exactly.
And
I
Rayleigh would have
believe
been able
that.
to do
Yeah.
nothing.
I believe
Yeah.
that.
So
Yeah.
this is where I'm like, okay, cool. Rayleigh, I don't give a fuck about what happens. The nigga sucks.
Yep.
But Gabon, the first thing we see this nigga do is destroy a Holy Knight and then go on to destroy
But
another one.
Somers
But
is
the only reason he
ass
couldn't-
though. Somers is
No,
ass.
it's
Summers
Summers
is
is
buns,
look,
yeah.
I get it. The nigga's buns. But it's like, look, for you to look, Oda has put the Holy Knights in the story to be
To get
people that are
bullied.
meant to be like
To get fucking
intermediate.
bullied. All right.
But no, but they're
they're-
intermediate people. And it's
Uh,
like, for Gabon to come in here, it's obviously a patrol fee. It's like, okay, yeah, it's a feat, but it's also a patrol fee. The fact that you can come in so casually, one shot, they just like completely destroy him and then go on to then go do
Did we
another
also
one.
forget that Gabon's
but-
fucked up base? Could we also forget that Gabon fucked up base Luffy?
Pushing
Yeah, like, he-
bro.
like, he was
Zoro
toying
pulled
with
out advanced conquer Saki.
Yeah, both of them had to pull it out, and then he was like, "Okay, cool, yeah." I like obviously he wasn't gonna take them both on in a fight. But
I also think that Summers is going to be like a fight for Zoro or Sanji, and it's
For
not
Sanji,
it's not
yeah.
going to
For
be as
Sanji.
easy as for them.
Yes,
It's
and
not going
that's
to
what
be
I'm
as
saying.
easy, and it's not going to be as easy as them as it would be for Gabon or Rayleigh. So that's another thing there. So yeah,
And I'm saying that Gabon, just overall, because he's been on Elbaf, he's probably been fighting, just like chilling a lot more, sparring and shit. While Rayleigh was sitting there on his bum, chatting to random young women all the time. Like, of course, the nigga's gonna be gassed out quick. Unlike a real nigga who's gonna be out there like looking after his child and
you know
actually
what, Kosu,
fighting.
you're cooking. I forgot. Like they kept saying that he was fighting giants. Like
Yes,
he
he's
was
put-
fighting giants.
And he's just okay. Aside from like Loki, because I mean, shit, who's stronger than Loki? But like, still, like aside from him, like he's known as just the strongest guy there. So every other giant has fought him in those years, and he is still kept up. And he's been, yeah, I'm that nigga, and they all respect him. Giants, as we know, they're warriors. So if Gabon is really that nigga, but really, I don't know. Like if I could
also respectfully about Rayleigh, or if one of like Sanji or Yamato or Zoro were to pull up on Blackbeard the way that
But that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
Rayleigh did,
Yeah,
it
but
would not
that's
be
like-
the same.
Wait,
That-
can you
that's
guys?
status-
You guys
that's
are
status.
looking. Hold on, let me go. You guys are looking at it like I know, like it's very literal. Like this is a power scaling stream. Like, oh, his stamina's ass, so he's gonna be lower. But bro, the way these characters are portrayed, it's not adding up to like what you guys are like, the conclusion you
Yeah.
guys are coming to. Like if Gabon or Rayleigh steps foot on certain people are gonna be shook. They're gonna fight him serious, and he's gonna make it harder for them. Kaido can't toy around with an old Rayleigh. He's gonna have to finish him quick, or he might get seriously hurt. There's certain guys, like especially with the Rayleigh and Kizaru fight, like yes, he was like huffing and puffing and he was sweating, but the whole portrayal of that interaction wasn't like, oh, Kizaru could just body Rayleigh. Like Kizaru was actually pissed off, and he actually told him, yo, bro, you're holding me off. Like he actually portrayed the fight as if these guys are actually fighting on an equal like level right now. Like I just don't know. Like we're looking at it very literal without actually taking in like.
I didn't have
No,
them.
I hear that,
I didn't have them far away. I personally ranked the younger generation a little bit higher than the older guys past their prime outside of Garp. But
No,
I didn't have them like a great distance away from these guys. All these guys on my personal list, like Verdicts can vouch for me on that one. They're close.
Yeah.
They're close. They're very close to each other.
They're
I
right
rank the younger generation a little bit
right.
higher.
Yeah, he has them right above. All right, so are we going on who's next?
Yeah.
Okay, at 21 and 20. 21 was Sengoku. He had 53 points. I had him the highest up on the list. And at 20, well, can I do 20 and 19? Because 20 and 19 are actually a tie.
Okay.
All right. Wait,
Okay.
who's 21?
So unless you want to talk about Sengoku versus Rayleigh and Gabon real quick. Do you guys want to talk about that?
Go ahead, Kosu. Take that one.
Nah.
Does anybody feel
what,
like
me?
does anybody feel different, like a way about Sengoku being above Rayleigh or Gabon?
I mean,
I
like,
don't
the
feel
nigga
it,
sucks.
Yeah, I think
Like,
Sengoku is that guy. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm like, go ahead, take that one. Take that one.
Look, for me to say that he's weaker than these two, like, I'll be disrespecting him a little bit. But it's like, the nigga does suck, though. Like, if he doesn't do anything, if you don't do anything about Garp, then I'll do this. But, like, you know.
I wouldn't mind if Rayleigh or Gabon is stronger than him either. Honestly, I really don't give a fuck about Sengoku of all people.
I
but
don't. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. His mythical fruit is kind of ass for something to call like the Buddha. Like, he should be doing way more crazier shit, in my opinion.
I think it was decent in Marineford. I know that has like the one like outlier feat where like he punches Luffy and it does no damage, but then he also like right after like fucks up Blackbeard and his crew. So it's like weird.
Yeah, but he doesn't beat him. He doesn't beat them though.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't beat them, yeah, but he still like overpowered them.
Yeah, that's true. But I think it's kind of like you kind of suck because how do you have like a Whitebeard devil fruit inside of your like zone devil fruit and you're still arse? Like, I don't get it.
He should be a lot higher theoretically. He's also like younger.
I feel like
than
he
most
should be.
people.
I feel like
He's
should
also
be.
compared to
I'm
like
gonna
the
let
other
you guys.
generation members, he's also a bit younger, so he's a bit more tapped into his prime strength.
And you know what? Look, listen. I was somebody. If you'd have asked me this last year, I'd have had Sengoku way higher. But it's like time has gone by and you have done nothing. Like, look, I had him above Garp mainly because of his zone fruit before. But now I'm looking at no, wait, look. Advanced no, because he should have advanced Conqueror's Haki. I was looking at this. Look, he has a zone devil fruit. He has
he does. Yeah,
Whitebeard.
Sure
he has Whitebeard's devil
Yeah.
fruit technically inside of his own devil fruit because he can make shockwaves and shit. He's got advanced Conqueror's Haki, and he should have all the other advanced types since he was the fleet admiral. But now that I'm looking back on it, I'm like, he hasn't stepped foot outside that damn office. I can't give
He has more statements than feats. He's more of a statement man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the statements. Like
Not as bad as Ben Beckman, but yeah.
Have y'all seen?
No.
Oh my god.
Well, speaking of,
I forgot about that bum.
Speaking of, tied up for 20 and 19 is Beckman and Garling with 57 points each.
Garling! Oh my gosh!
Wait.
How did Fartley get here?
So
Who put Fartley on this list?
Gambler actually didn't put Garling on his list at all.
What?
And
now we're just doing too much.
So,
Bro.
Wait.
Okay. Hold on.
So
outside of agenda, there was one reason because it was Vertex. It was Vertex who convinced me to not have him on my list because I was like, I actually had him. Guys, I had him so high. I'm not gonna lie. I had him. Let me see. Where did I have him?
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put him down." I like how far he dropped. I was like, "Damn, you put him down."
Bro, hold on. Where was he?
Tell him the whole spiel.
I think he was like right outside the top 10. I think he might have been. He was right outside the top 10 before. And then Vertex was like, obviously, y'all saw the new chapter, right? In the new chapter, there was like, Gabon was like, we were frying the Holy Knights every time they pulled up.
Okay.
And I was
That's
like,
so crazy.
No. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I was like, okay, I don't think Garling was part of them, but like they kept talking about their captain. Why wouldn't their captain be with them at all?
He probably just sent them out.
They also said that none of them had Conqueror's Haki.
Okay,
there's no way the captain wasn't coming down to get his shit, bro.
His own child, not his own kid, his own sperm.
He sent these bums out there by themselves over and over again? Is he that dumb?
God, bro.
Like he sent
Garlic is
Summers
ass.
to go get Shanks like 6 times instead of coming down by himself. And then guys, this is the biggest thing. It wasn't even that, bro. Rox was putting his nuts on his forehead, bro.
Yo,
By himself, by himself, bro.
Nah, he's spitting.
Handicap.
He's spitting.
Hey, you know what's even nuts?
Listen.
Yeah, I think if you go back and look, Rox doesn't even have a scratch on him too tough from after it as well.
No, he
Bro,
doesn't.
handicapped, getting
So-
jumped,
Getting
regular
jumped.
Rox, right?
No
We're
diff.
talking
And then
about Beckman
we're
versus
talking
Garland.
about Gabon, and he's like, bro, like these niggas do not have Conqueror's Hockey.
No diff.
Yeah, niggas do not have Conqueror's Hockey, and it would be even harder to get past the region and all this shit if they have Conqueror's Hockey. Rox farts on him.
Okay,
he
so-
farted
so-
on him. He
so
literally
I-
farted on him.
Let me say something. Okay. I love this garlic slander. I love this so much.
of course.
I will say, surprisingly to his defense, I know how unrealistic it sounds that the Holy Knights pulled up without Garling, but it might be possible that he wasn't there.
Yeah,
I agree.
But to
It
go
is
collect your own
possible, but it's the
stats, your own
Rox thing.
But like,
It's the Rock thing
it's
for
the
me.
Celestial Dragons. They don't go fuck, bro. Like they're ass. I don't know. I'm just saying
Bro.
it's possible he's not there.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Look, I brought that up as like an addition because the Rox thing is the thing that really put into perspective for me. Cause like, bro, Rox wasn't saying nothing about any problems with getting through his regen. He was just frying him while handicapped. Bro, why do I believe he has Conqueror's Hockey? Now he has the Gorosei shit, right? And that's why I had him like I
Yeah.
had him in the top
He-
30 before, but
Because
like
he has to have gotten a
Agenda got
boost.
him out of here.
He's got
yeah,
to-
yeah.
No, but you
can
Agenda got
still-
him out of here.
No,
but like,
no,
bro,
Also,
No,
Wait,
but you
wait.
could still have Conqueror's Hockey. Just Rox's Conqueror's Hockey just way stronger.
but like
no, but wait, hold on. The one thing I do need to add though is, do you believe that if he didn't have Conqueror's Hockey before, did Emu give him Conqueror's Hockey? Because I swear, like, are we
Yeah.
gonna seriously sit
I-
here?
I
and
wouldn't be
think
surprised if that's one of his powers. With the
It
way
could- yeah,
with the way
it could-
Oda
it
be
could
writing
happen.
Emu, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a power that he has.
Yeah, that's a possibility because I feel like the Gorosei, they might have all just got that shit. I won't lie to you.
So,
Conqueror's Hockey.
Superior IQ and Kosu had Garling the highest at 13,
I know it
and I
wasn't me.
had Beckman the highest. I had Beckman the highest at 16. Now I want to talk about Beckman versus Garling because I feel like Beckman could honestly just like blick Garling down. Because
Let's
if
be
he's
honest,
with Shanks,
bro.
because if he's with Shanks, right? Shanks probably did give him knowledge of the Holy Knights,
Can-
right?
can I-
And
can I
what-
say
you know, how to
something?
beat them.
Can I say
Yeah.
something real quick?
Go
Are
on.
we,
Go ahead.
because of how we're making this list, right? Are we looking at them just as they are we including the region?
Including the
regen is
regen.
a big
The
thing,
regen.
bro.
I
Because
included the
that's-
regen in my rank.
Because in my
It's so I let everybody just include it however they wanted to. I included them with the regen.
okay, because see, I low key was looking at my list from a perspective like of just them as characters, because the region, technically speaking, isn't their powers; it's Emu's. But like, I don't mind however anyone else like created their list.
Like the way that I view that, because that's why I didn't put Gunko on my list, because I view it like when Gunko, like is Emu's possessing Gunko is like when he possessed or they possessed Saturn on God Valley. Like that obviously wasn't fucking Saturn's feat. You're not gonna use for him, so you wouldn't use that for. I wouldn't use that for Gunko either. So that's the only reason. But like the regen, I feel like that's like because it's like such a big, like portion of how they get strong and how they're able to beat characters, you kind of have to include it with them.
All right, what do you wait, guys? What,
It's too necessary.
I had asked this in my video. Do you guys think Luffy used Conqueror's Hockey on Egghead?
Yes.
I think with the way
Yeah.
we saw with the last chapter, I think that he did. It's just that he wasn't, it's the same way with how Shanks was dealing with Harold.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
Conqueror's Hockey and all that shit, right?
I think he was.
Y'all
using
think
it.
is
Yeah,
that right?
and the one person that he kept attacking was Walker, and he did no damage to him, and that's the one person who did literally yell Conqueror's Hockey at him. So
I-
yeah, he
Yeah.
could have. Yeah,
I think he was.
Yeah.
I think he was.
So-
I think Luffy would be stupid not to.
So I'm
used-
thinking that Beckman would be a bit higher than
Yeah,
Darling.
What?
Yeah,
Yo, listen, hold on. Let me
Because-
speak,
Listen,
bro. Let me speak.
I like slandering
Let me
Garling,
speak,
but I don't
let me
know
speak,
about
let me
that,
speak.
bro.
Listen, the Gorosei, as much as we want to say Garling's a bum, the Gorosei are just characters portrayed above a right hand. I know he's a different type of right hand,
I'm not mad
but
at that.
he's just
that's like compared to Rayleigh though, and like so.
Morelli's
if we're
built
gonna-
different, bro.
Nah, I think Beckman. See, like I know a lot of people love to slander Beckman, right? But I think he's gonna be tough just because Shanks is a character that obviously Oda loves himself, and I don't think he would just give him a sorry ass right hand man. I don't think he would just do that, especially with like the fact that he's like talking to Beckman directly and nobody else. He's like, "Yo, Beck, let's go claim the One Piece," and he's like, and it's like Beckman's also has like these weird comparisons to Shanks of like Sun and Moon shit. I don't know what they mean, but he has like more comparisons to Shanks to make me believe that he's actually in that like close to Admiral Yonko level strength.
I'm okay if you say that, even though I disagree heavily. But Ben Beckman can body all the other Gorosei then. Like, are we gonna keep it that consistent?
Let's see. Do I have him above him?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
I do have him above the other Gorosei.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait. Why is Garling here? None of the Gorosei members. Wait, yo, what?
Garling had the least amount of points because Gambler didn't put him on the list at all.
Oh,
Bro, this guy's trolling. Yo, you guys, honestly, I'm gonna say this. This might get you guys pissed off, but he might be the strongest Gorosei, bro. Like,
no, I know.
I
think he has the highest potential. I think he has the highest potential to be the.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think Gandhi's stronger than him, bro.
I
can see that.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kosu.
No. I was done.
He's supposed to be super strong. Like we're talking about Shanks' dad here, bro. Like
I don't know how to rank him in comparison to the other Gorosei because for one, we haven't seen. I don't think any of us believe that we've seen all the Gorosei, like what they can do.
No.
I think we've seen what all Saturn could do.
Yeah, Saturn, yes, Saturn for sure. He's dead.
We ain't seeing no more of him.
But like I don't know how to rank him, but I do think Garling has the highest potential. I think by the time we reach the end of the final arc, the final battle, I think he's likely to be the strongest Gorosei. I just don't know where to put him right now. We have too little information.
Yo, Tact, about that Saturn shit. Did you guys see the new recent episode of One Piece where Saturn's death?
Oh, I
Bro,
the way that he got turned into that shit, the way that he turned into that like skeleton, it reminded me of those little disfigured humans Mahito used to make that he just had in his pocket.
Oh,
that's what he totally turned into.
Crazy, man.
Wait, did his body like crumple? Like
yes,
it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Bro, you know what?
Mahito had in his pocket. That's what he looked like.
Bro, good you bring that up. Imu kind of pisses me off, bro. That guy is coping. Like, why'd he blame everything on Saturn and take his life? You know all the other Gorosei were there, right?
Yeah.
Why you let Joy Boy go? No, he's doing it.
Yeah, he was on dick.
That guy just wants someone to blame, bro.
He just wanted. Nah, he's probably just wanted Garling and the Gorosei.
I think what's funnier is just knowing that, like at God Valley, he was like, "Hey, yo, Saturn, let me use your body real quick." Like, and then he's just like, and then he fucks up once, and he's just like, "I'm done with you."
The thing is with the Gorosei and Egghead, right? I feel like Oda put them into the story a little bit too early. I think he should have summoned the Holy Knights there instead of the Gorosei. That's just me personally.
I think that's. I think,
bro. Luffy would have dragged his nuts straight through them, bro.
No. But see, look. No, what I'm saying though is that we could have had more fights, but he could have also made the Holy Knight stronger because he didn't need the Gorosei were just there. I feel like once you had more than two of them, it was redundant. Because what could everybody else do? They were running around the island doing nonsense. You had a worm digging through fucking holes, doing nothing.
See, my problem with sending the Holy Knights in is because like we hear Gunko and Somers on Elbath being like, "Yeah, let's hurry up and get this shit done. I really don't want to fight Emperor Luffy." And it's just like, you know, you have like the admirals are sent to go and fight the Yonko. I don't really know if the Holy Knights are going to be able to do anything. Like the fact that they said that, and especially for Gunko, like Somers is whatever, but Gunko, you know, they seem to be a lot more special. They don't age. Somers ages. We don't see Gunko age at all. They're called the Blade of God. They're like Imu's like right-hand attendant. I don't know if it's just because Imu likes to like use like possess like Gunko whenever they want to pull up, or like I don't know the reason why. But
Hey,
I
Polar.
wanted them to be a lot more impressive. But the fact is, Gunko flat out says she does not want smoke with Luffy.
Yeah.
Hey, Polar.
Yeah,
by the way,
sure.
on that
Didn't she,
thought, right? I just want to add real
she's
quick.
scared of him?
Yeah, she did.
I just
flat
want
out.
to add real quick that I do remember because I was watching like Gambler's recent video on the chapter, right?
Yeah.
And apparently they've been sending the Holy Knights to go fight
Yes.
Scopper, Gabon, and
Yes.
Shanks in them, and they constantly kept losing.
Yeah,
So
like-
I
and-
think
and-
you
and-
should send the Holy Knights to
and
fight
let's-
Eddie Yonko.
They were
Yes.
saying
But
Garland
okay,
was they were saying Garland was getting low diff by Crocus.
Hold on. I need to get this on my chest. Kosu, let me get this on my chest, and that's yours.
I go.
The thing is, what makes that even worse is the fact that that's Prime Gabon, and fucking Gunko needed to use like a child meat shield against old Gabon. I'm sorry, like I don't have the Holy Knights up there, man. So, but go ahead, Kosu. That's all you.
Now look, when I said that, right, I mean it's like he could have. I mean, from like a story standpoint, you could have saved the Gorosei. You could have preserved their strength and just had the Holy Knights go there, and he would have made them stronger for the occasion. Like, for instance, you could have had Summers actually be an issue. You could have had Gunko genuinely be an issue. You could have had Killingham be an actual issue.
Sure.
But instead, he just wasted the Gorosei.
So you're
Now,
more upset with the
personally-
betrayal.
Yeah. So
Okay.
me personally, I believe that the way he should have designed them is that if all 9 Holy Knights are there, a Yonko can go like by himself, not with his crew. Like if you was to put Shamrock, Gunko, Killingham, Summers all in front of Luffy and Luffy had to fight him, Luffy's going down. Because they as a collective they take him down. But like you know how that nigga older does. That nigga don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, so I gotta ask you guys something real quick before we last thing about Garling. So I have Rayleigh and Gabon and Sengoku above him. So
Right.
if Rayleigh and Gabon were kicking his ass in his prime, I don't see like what really changed for me to put Garling did nothing for me to say that like, oh, I guess that Garling could just beat them now. He was already getting whipped by them.
It's just because
No,
of
listen,
the
it's
way
just
the
Gor-
seals
it's just
work.
Yeah, he's a
It's just the seal. It's just how
I
the seal
guess,
works.
but like I don't know,
Gabon
man.
said this chapter he couldn't defeat Harold because he never fought one with Conqueror's Haki too. It's like the Gorosei all have Conqueror's Haki, it seems like. So it's like they're gonna have a hard time
Yeah.
fighting those guys.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
so
mean,
what about
yeah, but-
Shamrock? Wait, if when Shamrock comes
Shamrock
on,
Okay.
has
talk about
Conqueror.
Shamrock.
Okay, like there's
Yeah,
no
but-
way he doesn't. There's no way Shamrock
They're
doesn't.
not-
have
They're
Shamrock's-
twins, bro.
Shamrock's
They're
higher up
like
on
it's
the
either they're twins, so they both have Conqueror's Haki, or it's like Mai and Maki.
I
where
will
one of them
will
has it,
slander
and then the other
I
one
will
has
slander
absolute buns.
the fuck out of the Holy Knights
The other
if
one-
Shamrock does not have Conqueror's Haki.
Yo, the other one's buns. Oh my goodness, bro.
She
That
gotta
would be
sac-
insane,
Because like
bro.
his whole portrayal
Shamrock
is
got to
being
sacrifice himself.
Yes, bro.
his whole
Oh my
portrayal is
gosh.
being like
That's what he's gonna surpass Mihawk. Yo,
oh my god.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh
it
my
makes
God.
sense now.
Oh
The
my
cope.
God.
Shamrock,
Oh
give
my
me your
goodness,
energy.
bro. Yes. Anyways, yeah. What would you say, bro?
Go next guys.
Yeah.
The next,
Next,
I
guys.
thought Polar was saying something.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Next up at 18 and 17. Actually, we'll just do 18, 17, and
Get
Yeah,
your
just
cursor
put all the
off.
Gorosei
Get
out
your
there,
cursor
man.
off X-Drake.
So hold on. So real quick, let me do these next two. So Jupiter is 18 with 65 points,
Nah.
and Mars is 71. Mars is 17 with 71 points. Gambler had them the highest, and then so 16 and 15 is where things get a bit different.
I need to speak my piece. Okay, I got Garling above Jupiter.
Wait.
Because
Yeah.
listen, how the fuck is it that my coworkers get like this demon boar, this skeleton, this crazy ass bird, and like a fucking
He would have been
spider,
higher.
and I'm
He would have been
I'm
higher.
a word.
I just
I'm
realized.
a
You guys,
word.
you guys,
You guys be
you guys
seeing
re-
you guys be seeing those Jupiter memes? Like you guys know what I'm talking about?
Bro.
You guys
like
realize
I
the
just
only reason that
what pisses
the
me
hyper
off.
board, right?
Okay, so
The hyper board, right?
let's talk about it because like back on Egghead, this nigga Luffy throws a giant building and just plugs up Jupiter. Like I don't know. I just
Polar, you have to talk to Gambler about this because he didn't put him on the list at all. He got 0 points.
Bro, Gambler, what are you doing?
Wait,
bro?
what? Wait, who are you guys talking about?
No, because he was saying that Jupiter and Mars are stronger than Garling, and I was saying that that Garling would have been above them if you fucking ranked him.
I'm just saying I personally I have Garling already above Jupiter. I would be real.
So
No, I think everybody does. I think
Oh
that's
yeah,
like
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jupiter, who the fuck is that? Like, come on, bro.
Like a fucking worm.
put
Like,
him
like,
on
come
the
on,
I
man.
just realized. what I
Dorian
put
Brother
on my
sliced
list.
him open. Like,
I probably messed up my list a little bit. I was.
I mean,
It was
yeah,
like,
Dorian
wait,
Brody
wait,
cut
what
that
about
boy
it?
in
What
half,
about it? Did
man.
you want to switch?
It was Shamrock. I just realized where I put him.
Where
You
do
know
want-
what? It's
wait,
really
wait, wait,
weird.
Wait. Text me where you want him. Text me where you want him.
Wait, hold
because
on.
I can
No,
still
just
adjust that.
no.
I can still adjust
we'll
it.
just continue.
Okay.
Honestly, like it doesn't really
All
matter.
right.
But it's
It actually, I'm
it's
not gonna lie.
weird.
I'm looking at it right now. Even if you adjust them, unless you put them like crazy higher or lower, it's not
Yeah,
gonna
it's
really
whatever.
matter too
It's
much.
whatever. But
It's
like,
literally would
it's
probably
just
be in the
it's
same
weird.
spot.
It's a weird thing because like, okay.
We'll
What was-
talk about it when we get to him. We'll talk about it when we get to him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, because he's up higher on the list. So, next up at 16 is Nisjuro. And
So I'm guessing everybody has the exact same ranking for the
pretty
Gorosei,
much.
right?
Outside of Jupiter and Garling. Like, it's.
Yeah,
And-
is
but-
Jupiter.
But hold on. So it's actually not War. It's actually not War Curie. So he's in that
Aw.
tier. So keep him there. But Nisjuro is actually tied with Green Bull. So put Green Bull at 15.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Who had Green Bull the highest?
Me
better than me.
and Polarstone did, and then
Okay.
Gambler being the fucking god. You got all the fucking Gorosei the highest. You got Nisjuro too.
My whole thing.
Oh
Go ahead.
no.
Who
Yeah.
wants to go? Who wants to go? Because I still think that Green Bull is stronger than Nisjuro, but I think he's stronger
I
than
have the Gorosei above them.
I have
Above
all
like
the-
at least Green Bull and Fujitora.
Oh.
That's what it was. Like that's who I have them above.
Yeah,
Wait,
you have
are
them
we
above.
seriously having Saturn above Green Bull?
Saturn's
Saturn
Saturn's
not
fucking
honest,
dead.
Saturn's
Oh,
a special.
But you
case,
know what?
bro.
But you know what? Yeah, like Saturn's actual buns.
Yeah, he's a
Like just
special
thinking
case,
about
he
this
is,
bro.
guy.
Nah, he has
He's
the best
hardcore.
AP. He has the best AP feat amongst the Gorosei.
Oh, like
What's that?
he
What?
He has the bullets.
the
The
explosive
bullets.
thing, right?
Yeah, the bullets that he spat out at Luffy. Remember when Luffy bounced it back? Yeah,
Oh.
those bullets destroyed War Curie and made him regenerate, and even Luffy couldn't do that. So that's the best
Yo,
AP
that's
feat
so
the
weird.
Gorosei
So
have.
did Oda think about the freaking regeneration Conquer Saki shit back then? Cause like,
No, he doesn't give a
Nah,
fuck. He just
he
likes
didn't.
whatever.
You guys
Honestly,
think
don't
so?
think.
He
you
just
guys think so?
freelances.
Cause like, bro, what did you say? Not even what did you say? Cause like again, like Saturn's such a weird case. Cause I think he seems sorry compared to the rest of the Gorosei, but like he is a Gorosei. You know what I mean? Like he should be relative to them, right?
He
And
is,
I don't think like their Conquer Saki should be like a tier above them. So like they should all be relative in that. And he shoots that at them, and like War Curie regenerates instantly. What?
Yo, no
So
lie.
it's
I
either
think Saturn is a big mom of the Holy Knights. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense.
There's
Wait,
no
who?
Saturn is the big mom of the Holy Knights.
Saturn.
You mean the Gorosei?
Yeah, the girls say.
The Gorosei, my fault, not Holy Knights.
Oh
No,
yeah,
you
yeah,
good,
yeah.
you good.
So,
It's weird.
should I just go with the next two? Because it
Y'all
kind
don't
of
got Green Bull over Fujitora?
it's gonna go into the
Hell
same. I
no.
feel like
Hell no.
I feel like we're
I
gonna
don't
go
have
into
Green
this.
Bull. I have
that
Green Bull
Playboy.
over
Talk
Fuji,
about
bro.
Come
that
on
one.
now.
Hell no.
Some people, no, I think someone had Green Bull above Fujitora.
I had him.
Who's
Yeah.
Hell no. Fuji's horse.
Gambler did.
Yeah,
Gambler
it
did.
was me. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
no.
lie to you.
Me superior then. There is no
Yeah.
there is no actual comparison between them because again we have nothing on them. We have
I kinda
zero on them.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
just
lie,
say that.
the
Maybe
only-
you like more.
I
You know what I
don't-
mean?
People
The
is
only
like
reason-
infinite regen and shit, bro. That nigga's ridiculous, bro. Like outside of like the Gorosei shit, Green Bull
Yeah.
is very
Yeah.
versatile.
Yep.
Right? He's got. I mean, Fujitora has swordsmanship. too,
People
like that,
also,
but, like,
whenever anyone talks about Green Bull real quick, they always forget his branches are the most underrated fucking factor. Because if he pierces you with those, he can just straight up drain
Yeah,
your
he just-
energy.
he just-
Like he did,
Yeah.
he just
just like he did
bro.
with King and Queen, bro. He just straight up.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm
no,
this
no,
is gonna-
Conquer
I'm not.
Saki deletes that shit. Conquer Saki deletes that shit.
How? Do you
I
know
mean-
that? Proof?
Bro, yes. Bro,
Proof?
proof? Hey, we don't have proof because Green Bull hasn't
Shank-
fought anyone crazy.
Shanks didn't make. Yeah, I was gonna say Shanks didn't make him. Green Bull just purposely did. Fucking put his all his stuff back because
verdicts.
the
That's what I be.
Firefall did.
But
Yo,
yeah.
listen. Everybody tries to act like, especially Shanks fans. They try to compare what Green Bull did to what Joy Boy did to the Gorosei, like the Green Bull and Shanks situation,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to tell people that Green Bull literally just powered down himself. He didn't he didn't take him out of his transformation. His transformation is technically a Logia transformation too. Like it's not actually like a
You literally
zone
see it like
transformation.
you usually see his branches being pulled back into his body.
Exactly. So I don't think Shanks negated his Logia transformation.
No, it was just that Green Bull sensed his talking and was like, fuck, all right, I gotta get out of here, which is literally what he said and did.
Exactly. It's just the anime makes it kind of look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Toei doing Toei
The
things.
anime blatantly makes it.
What are you
look like
saying,
that.
Tex?
That's the thing.
You want to hear my argument on how to basically just negate Green Bull's regeneration through his
How?
branch?
Regeneration.
Yeah, because we noticed.
Yeah,
that
because Green Bull
yeah,
can
like,
regenerate.
No, I know, but like negate it. What?
Yeah, no, we see this with the Holy Knights, right? When they have regeneration.
Yeah, but that you can't compare the regeneration. They're two different factors.
Yeah.
They're two different type of regeneration factors. They don't work the same.
I mean,
Green
this is
Bull,
only what
he
Taco-
literally
you know
like
he's
just
not taking-
rebirths, bro.
Yeah. He just sprouts up from a new seed. Pop, boom. And
Future Sight, he's dead. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Oh yeah, if you're
Sight-
super fast, then yeah, you can cut him down.
Fujitora.
well, yeah, I have
Oh, I see what you're saying,
I have
I see what you're saying.
Fujitora above him, yeah, but
That's interesting.
so at 14 and 13, 14 is Fujitora with 78 points, 1 point above both Green Bull and Nishijuro. And at 13 with 83 points is Workery. Me and Polar had Fujitora the highest, and Gambler and Superior had Workery the highest.
I don't know about
So-
that.
Yeah,
Mercury is that guy, bro. He's that guy. All right.
yeah,
I
you
don't-
guys,
see, okay. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say like the reason why Workery is like above the not right next to the Gorosei is because some people had Green Bull and Fujitora like a few spots below or like right below the Gorosei, and some people had them higher, and then also with Gambler and Superior IQ because they had them like higher than the other Gorosei, and also the Fujitora and Green Bull, they gave him a few more points, so that's why he's not right next to them. But what were you gonna say, Polar?
I was more so thinking like I don't know right now if I have the Gurusei and Workery above the Admirals just because of the way it's portrayed, specifically with the conversations they have about the Admirals. Like the very first introduction with Kuzan or Aokiji, they're like, "Yo, this nigga's the strongest person in the Navy," and obviously it gets expanded upon more with the Admirals and stuff. And I mean, the Navy is said to have grown stronger post time skip, and I don't think it really makes any sense for Akainu to look for people to replace him and Kuzan spots as admirals if Fujitora and Green Bull aren't like that. So I don't know if I personally have them above him. Even Workery himself actually literally is just like, yo, it's kind of a big deal that Kuzan left. Like, I don't know. I don't personally have them above yet. It could change, but right now I don't have them above the Admirals.
I agree. I do have the Gorosei like in between Kizaru and Aokiji and Fujitora and Green Bull. I know that's not really fair, but it's like these guys are technically admirals, so you kind of have to respect them the same way you respect Kizaru and them.
Exactly.
But at the same time, it's like they don't give off that vibe, bro. Like they really don't.
Okay,
bro.
Okay, but hear me out. The Admiral candidate system is canon to the story, and there are vice admirals who are able to fulfill the role of admiral. And even then, Akainu chose Green Bull and Fujitora to fill in his role and Kuzan's role. They have to be relative. They have to be relative, is all I'm saying.
Thinking about it, because Akainu is pissed off at Fujitora. He could technically remove his admiral status, be like, "Yo, bro, you're demoted to vice admiral."
If he felt
bring
like
up
it.
someone else. Yeah, he could, but he knows Fujitora is strong enough where he's like, I can't do that. I can't do that.
I'm just saying that
All
they
right.
have to reach a certain standard, and I think,
Okay.
yeah.
You know why I have a problem though? It's because it just feels weird. I'm a guy who has Kizaru on the
Sure.
same level as Kaido, right? Can we all agree Kizaru's on the same level as Kaido? Or
Yes.
is that
Yeah, sure.
He's on the
Yes.
same level as Kaido. Now, do we want to say Green Bull's on the same level as Kaido? That just feels kind of.
I feel like we haven't seen enough. I feel like okay, so
Yeah,
Yeah, we
feel
haven't
like-
seen enough.
I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we haven't seen enough, and that's and
Yeah.
I understand.
Have y'all
They-
seen like the?
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I understand like why Fujitora and Green Bull are lower over what we currently have. I just think that these two new characters that Oda introduced basically in the final saga, I think they're gonna pop off. I think they're gonna have more, especially Fujitora. Fujitora is a sleeping giant to me.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Nah,
he's-
just to
Fujitora,
clear,
I've-
just,
I
just to
think
clear
about
it
it,
that
up,
like,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
that
I
when
know
we
that's not
actually
an
see them,
argument.
when we
I
see
know
them
that's
have
not
a
an
real
argument,
fight, they're
but,
gonna be
like-
up higher on the list for sure.
But like I agree with everything what Polar Stone just said. Like I would have like if I had to choose, like I'm gonna put those two guys like on that Kizaru level. Like that makes sense. But bro, their vibes are just shit to me, bro.
Bro, okay, y'all know
Ranking
the,
off
the
vibes?
comparison between the egghead thing, the egghead and the Wano, Luffy's reaction to them.
Yeah,
Luffy's reaction to them being on the island.
that's true.
Like how Luffy
Yeah.
sensed Kizaru, he's like,
Sensed
what the
Kizaru.
fuck? And then
knew
he
what
sensed
Green
Green
Bull-
Bull while
that's
injured. He's
true.
like, oh, we not fighting, bro? We not
Yeah.
smoke? Like I
don't know.
feel like again, like okay,
That's true.
Green Bull and Fuji, right? They're bro, superior IQ. Bro, I've been thinking this for years, but I've never actually said it because again, it's not an actual argument. Like vibes, bro. Like what?
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
But,
yeah,
like,
bro.
they
you got a
genuinely
vibe
do not
still,
have
bro.
that OG3 Admiral vibe. They just don't.
Don't have that
They-
tax. They don't have the better fruits. They don't have
and
like
yeah, and then at the same
bro.
time, again, like, we haven't seen enough. I feel like again, we're gonna see a whole
And then
bunch.
when we do see them, if we're being honest, they're not as portrayed as menacingly or like as serious or as like
Yeah.
they don't have that like authority like Admiral should command. You know what I mean? Like
Okay,
it's just like
but
they're-
like you could say what you want about Green Bull, all right? I don't rep Green Bull as much as
No.
some of you guys. I think
I don't know.
I think
Green Bull's better,
Fujitora specifically though, like the way Oda showed him throughout all of Dressrosa and in the Reverie, like he has
Yeah,
some kind
yeah.
of ulterior motive. Like he has some kind of like kind of
Yeah,
agenda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like-
can agree with that. 'Cause
Like he like I don't really count what happened between him and Green Bull as a discount to him. I think it's impressive on Green Bull, sure, but like it's literally stated that he was helping freeing the slaves. Like he was playing defense with slaves behind him. I don't really count that against Fujitora. Like when you're fighting another admiral and then you have like a bunch of people you have to protect at the same time. I don't know.
yeah.
I think Fujitora is definitely going to shoot up more. You could say what you want about Green Bull. I just think that
No,
I'm sorry.
all in all, you're right, bro. Like they should be scaled where they're like with the other like admirals, at least like Kizaru, at least.
they should be bare minimum.
bro,
relative.
Yeah, but bro,
Yeah.
like they don't give me like they just you know what I mean. Like you know what I mean.
Sure,
Like,
sure.
compared
But
to-
if it's off vibes, like with the way they're being portrayed right now, I can't really be mad at that. I just think that they're gonna have time to shine as we get closer to the final arc.
And honestly, why I had Green Bull above Fujitora is that he's potentially like a Sanji fight. Like I know everyone wants to be like Sanji versus
shit.
Kizaru, but Green Bull might be his opponent, bro. So like tap in, buy those stocks.
I don't know. Green Bull's powers are way cooler to me. I don't know. And then hey, y'all see the Black Blade agenda? That shit is so dumb to me, bro.
Oh,
Why
Fuji-
would Green
Bulls?
Bull have a Black Blade? Yes, bro. That bullshit, bro. That
Come
absolute
on,
bullshit.
bro. You know you want to see it though. You know
That
you
w-
want to see him with a black blade. That would be tough.
I want to
It
see
would be
Fujitora
tough, but
with
like,
the
bro,
Black
there's
Blade.
no fucking way. They better not do that. They better not freaking do that. Like, bro,
But you gotta think about
I'm
it.
a Mihawk
Th-
agenda
that's-
pusher, bro.
Why wasn't he
cannot do
really
that,
using
bro.
his blade? That's probably why he wasn't using his blade in Wano, because he was like, well, if I use it here, it's gonna be too much. You know, because he was fighting.
Ah.
Because you think about it, he was fighting the Scabbards, he was fighting Momonosuke. He was like, I don't really need to whip out the black blade for these guys, bro. And then Shanks pulled up, and he's like, oh, okay. You see what I mean? I'm just saying,
Not yet.
not yet. We never know.
All right, so who's next?
All right.
Next up at 12 is Garp with 90 points. I had him the highest. Where did I have him? I had him at 9. That's where I had him. And then up above him at 11 is Shamrock with 96 points. and
That
Kosu
Shamrock was
had
the
him.
weird one.
Kosu had him the highest. Now, what did you want to say? You had something you wanted to fix on your list with Shamrock, right?
Oh, me?
Yeah, because you were saying
Yeah,
it
it's
earlier.
really weird. I wanted to talk to you guys about it because, like, okay, last night I put Shamrock above all the Gorosei, and then I'm thinking, like, wait, hold on.
What has he done?
So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wait, not even that, but like his dad was first in line to go. What was his dad before that? Because he's the
He
captain.
was the
What was?
commander.
Dog
Supreme
shit.
commander.
Oh wait, so it was
He was like-
Supreme Commander and then Captain.
I don't know if they're two separate things, but he was definitely like the leader.
So
of
like
all of
Garling
them.
has to be stronger than him before the
Yeah,
Gorosei
he is
shit.
stronger than him. He is stronger than him before the Gorosei stuff. and
Bro.
he's
Oh my
stronger
gosh.
now.
So
Yeah,
okay,
you
so
can't-
Garling.
It doesn't really
Gar-
make sense to put Shamrock over Garling.
I'm not
I
gonna lie,
don't-
it's a Shanks tax.
This is
It's
all
literally
because
a
of
Shanks
Okay,
Gambler.
tax.
so
yeah, it's the Shanks tax, but like,
It's
bro,
just Shanks tax.
okay,
do we
so
have Shamrock over the Gorosei?
if if
I
Shamrock
don't.
is
Personally, I
relative,
do.
if
Personally, I
Shamrock
do.
is relative to Shanks's hockey, and then he also
Oh,
has,
hell no.
if he also has the seal, I could see him being in the top 10.
Yeah, like I
mean,
There's no way
like,
he has on par with.
where
with
I have
Shanks hockey,
Garling-
bro.
Bro.
I'm saying relative. I'm not saying
Doesn't
he's
the
equal.
Gorosei hold up? Doesn't the
on.
Have like a third seal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
they
the-
have,
the
they have
Abyss
like
seal.
the highest
Okay.
level, yeah.
So I
Okay,
had
so-
Garling. I had Garling
So how are
pretty
those
low at
guys
20,
not stronger than the
2030,
Holy
but I don't
Knights?
know why you didn't have him on your list.
because my whole thing, like Shank, I don't know. He's just Shanks' twin brother. Like, there's no way that
Yeah,
Shanks
it's
is
so
gonna
weird, bro.
There's no way that Shanks is gonna be like top 3
Oh,
candidate.
you know what?
And his
Bro, hold
twin
on.
brother isn't gonna be there.
I
Like, I
agree.
just don't.
Yeah,
on,
that's
Chad, wait,
that's
hold
that's
on.
that's how
I
kinda
can't
how
really
Do y'all
argue
remember?
with that.
Do y'all remember the scene where Garling pulled up and became Gorosei, and they was like, he started talking to them without honorifics. He was like, "Yo, bro, sit the fuck down. You're not supposed to be talking to us like this, bro." They would
They
talk
said,
to
"Yo,
any
watch
of the
your
Holy Knights
tone."
like that. They would talk to all the Holy Knights like that. They talked to the Supreme Commander of them like that, bro.
But
Hold
that's what I'm.
on.
Bro, just off ranking, like it doesn't make
They
sense
have
at
to
all.
be. Yeah, they
But
have
the
to be
Shanks
stronger.
tax.
The
Yes,
Shanks
the
tax.
Shanks
It's the
tax,
I
bro.
get
Shanks
it,
What
tax.
kind of- this is
Yeah.
so freaking weird, bro.
It's the
Okay,
Shanks
I
tax.
think what it is that we need we need more. Like, bro, Oda literally let Shamrock go away because he's different from the rest of the Holy Knights. We
That's
can
what
agree
I'm
on
saying.
that. Like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not
Yeah.
fucking Summers. He's not Gunko. Okay,
I think it would be
Bro,
a different
like,
story
I'm
if he was
hearing-
still there.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of if for Shamrock. It's if.
It's yeah, it is if
It is.
all
Yeah.
if.
But like, I
It
don't,
is.
I don't really think we can count that against him at the moment because he literally got
Damn.
removed from LBAF. He was A team. He was A team with Gunko, and then he had to switch off
Yeah.
because of some bullshit that's happening
And they
in
brought
Mary
in
Jo.
the,
House.
yeah.
That's
They brought in the
damn,
beef.
bro.
So
Damn,
I mean,
that's
look,
so like nuanced, bro. Because like, okay,
Bro,
that
can you
means
guys-
that Oda has to justify Garling being that strong to us, bro.
No,
Yeah.
if
does.
Shamrock was stronger than Garling, doesn't that kind of break the like Emu power scaling a bit? Like,
Technically,
It does,
but the thing is
it
that,
does.
like, I put it away.
Technically,
I
it
like,
does.
would you guys
Garling
not
was the
agree
first
that-
one in line. He was the first one in line to
yeah.
get the freaking Gorosei.
Okay, but wait. Is that because he's just long time service there? Like, that could be a thing. But then also on top of that, though, I feel like if you asked us a year ago, we would have said that Garling is stronger than Shamrock, no?
yeah.
But we just saw
facts.
God Valley. We saw God Valley and was
Yeah.
like, we can't. Like, I think that's a thing that we're also taking into account as well. We saw what happened on God Valley, and we're
Yes.
getting all this extra
What
shit.
could have
We know that
possibly
Shamrock.
freaking happened?
No, but it's
I'm
like,
just like, I'm so shook,
Do you guys think that was even Garling in his prime though?
bro. He okay.
No,
he
but you
probably
could say he
wasn't
got
probably like,
stronger.
bro. But like, he could have gotten stronger. But like, bro, to the extent that he can like that he can be
Bro.
above Shamrock, who's
Who
Shanks is.
says
twin
that
and
wouldn't
shit?
happen to Shamrock?
you know, that's
Right.
what that's how we view Shamrock. It's like we would never in a million years. But then again, we could have said, oh yeah, never in a million years we would have thought Garling would have been done like that. But he got done like that. But I do hear you guys, because it's like me myself, when I look at Shamrock, I see Shanks. Like I can't differentiate the two. Well, I can. I do, but it's like
Like,
when I look at them, I'm like, Shanks is here. You have to be somewhere near.
he has
I
to be.
view it okay. The exact same way I view it is like Sakazuki and Kuzan. If Sakazuki is going to be that high, I think Kuzan should trail a little bit behind. But it's like you can break
Not
that.
in the
'cause
same,
Shamrock-
not to the same extent, but yeah.
Well, you're not to
I
the
don't
same
think
extent, but
Kuzan
it's
has
like-
tax. Yeah.
But it's like, shit. If Shanks is gonna be what top 3 contender, then I'm gonna need Shamrock to be somewhere near there.
Yeah.
And
Is Shanks a top 3 contender though? Like, if we're being honest.
The nuance,
no,
though. The nuance.
No,
The
no, I'm saying like, no, I'm saying like,
All right, y'all. I do gotta head out, but I'll catch y'all later though. Same
Bro,
time.
Tag, you
bet,
better
bet.
drop a
Gang.
freaking video,
Alright,
bro,
take
or
care,
else,
I will
your
drop.
soul,
I
your
always
soul
drop.
will disappear, bro.
On
Have a
your
good one,
soul,
bro.
bro, you will drop
No!
a video within the next 2 days.
Yeah.
You'll
Not my
start
soul.
coughing
Not a
every
short,
day.
not a
You'll
short.
start coughing.
Not a
your
short.
soul. Not a short.
Not a short,
short.
yeah,
A
exactly.
video, yeah. Within the next 2 days.
All
Or
right,
your
fair,
soul,
fair.
bro.
We will be watching.
I got y'all tomorrow.
He's lying through his teeth.
this
Calm
nigga
down.
said tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
Man, this
So-
Gorsage Holy Night
It's
bullshit.
weird. It's weird because
It's
like,
weird.
because
It's
on
some
one
weird
hand
shit.
it's the Shanks tax. On the other hand, it's the fucking Garling downscale. Like
Okay, wait, okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm remembering my thoughts now because I was my shit was jumbled. Okay, this is like directed to Superior. All right, so bro, we was talking about how Garling it wasn't in his prime in God's Valley, sure, right? And people
Yeah.
would agree. I mean, not people would agree. What do you guys think about like Garp, Whitebeard, and Roger?
No,
Were they
no.
in
The
their
only
prime?
person,
They weren't in
the
their
only,
prime
the,
either.
there was
All
only
right,
one
but, like,
person
okay.
that was Rocks.
Okay, now, okay, but when they entered their prime, do you think they were a tier above Rocks?
No.
Or
No,
Hey, look,
no,
I have,
no,
I have a
no.
different opinion on Garp.
So
on Good
because
Valley,
like
but like,
okay, so like what is the like the gap between like them on God's Valley and their prime, right? Because
I
Rocks was
have
still
Prime Roger
hanging with them.
So
and
here's my
Garp
thing.
stronger than Zebek.
I have.
So you have to understand, but
bro,
Gambler,
isn't there like
Gambler, I
a
have to ask
statement
you
that
a question.
Zebek was
I have
the
to ask you a
strongest?
question.
Uh-huh.
But or you're also, you have to remember, you're counting base Rocks and Domi Rocks are 2 different people you have to scale. So like base Rocks, I do think that Roger, Garp, and Whitebeard were definitely on their tier, right? Even at God Valley. But because of Domi reversal, he just became a bit stronger with hacks and stronger hockey, right?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so afterwards, obviously, the rest of Whitebeard, Rocks, Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp got stronger hockey and just everything else themselves. So because of that, I personally have prime Whitebeard, Roger, and Garp above even Domi Rocks, just because I feel that he was kind of overwhelming, and he was also taken out pretty quickly. Like I get that like Roger and Garp were also incapacitated, but Rocks was immobilized himself. So it's not really like afterwards that afterwards I think that Garp or Roger could have used one of those special moves by themselves and still get the same damage done. Like
Alright.
they could have at least come to a stalemate. I don't
Yeah,
think
what you said actually
would
makes sense because like I was thinking about the statement that Rocks was like Roger's strongest enemy. It's probably because of Domi reversing Rocks, right? Like in hindsight, that's probably what it was. In
Yeah,
hindsight,
I
that's
agree.
probably what it was, right?
no,
You guys don't think that?
that's nasty.
I think that.
Y'all don't think
Yeah.
that?
I think
That's what I
that.
think.
I
Yeah,
think
but-
that's the
maybe-
case.
But wasn't it in context of like God's Valley? They teamed up to fight against Rocks, and then it was like,
That's
okay,
what I'm
Rocks
saying.
had to be Rocks
Yeah,
had to be
that's
the
what-
strongest
Look,
enemy, right? Yeah.
Because what they were saying exactly, they had to team up to beat
Yeah.
Rocks. When they had to team up, he was in Domi reversal state.
Okay, but okay. Now,
Right.
okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Talk.
Yeah, that's just my
Wait,
point. That was
Kosu-
my
Kosu
point
was
there.
about to say
yeah.
something.
my whole thing with Rocks, right, is the betrayal. Like, okay, we gotta remember this is older. This nigga, like, he loves betrayal.
Exactly.
This is
He
he's
loves.
drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to
does.
say that. Yeah,
Yes,
continue.
So-
Yeah.
yes.
100%.
So my thing with Rocks, Roger, Garp, Whitebeard, whoever, that whole old generation, right? On Rocks, we saw literally a masterclass. That nigga was perfect all the way through. And then when he was transformed, he was literally in his own body trying to fight back against it. Now, I believe that if he was just to allow the whole Domi Reversi thing to take control and take over him, and like he was trying to fight them seriously, I'm sorry, I don't think those 2 niggas would have to beat him. That's crazy. I know, but me personally, the way Oda portrayed Rocks is on a different, like, it's in a different stratosphere. It's greater than Shanks, and we know how Oda loves Shanks.
Mm.
It's like when you look at Rocks' performance, right? both Garp and Roger had to go all out in their haki against him to then just take him out of the form. They were fully gone. This guy was still awake, like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
just lay here.
what I'm
It's
saying, right, is if, mind you, that Roger and Garp also didn't really know how to deal with that. So if you give them in their prime states, right, where they know how to deal with Domi reversal, then I think the fight would be different because I don't think Roger or Garp or Whitebeard would just be spamming out attacks that would be useless. I think they would know to go for the stronger and, like they said, more mass-filled hockey attacks.
All right.
okay, but
Okay,
okay,
all right.
right. So to counterpoint that, right? How strong do you think they grew in that space of time? Because I'm gonna be
Yeah,
so real.
that's my
Yeah,
question,
so,
bro.
like,
Yeah, like
Look,
it's kind of
and
like,
this is
it's like
and
what
this is
there's
and
no
this is
like
where I may get a little bit
quantifiable
nasty.
amount. Like it's weird to like quantify it because there's no like level like in between that. Like they were
Yeah.
already at the top. It just they got like stronger while already at the top. So it's like it's very weird to say how much stronger they got between God Valley and their
Because
prime
it's
states.
literally
Okay,
said.
wait,
Okay, go ahead.
mhm.
Go ahead, Kosu.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna be nasty here. Yeah, I'm just gonna say a few things, right?
Go ahead.
Garp
Your
literally
agenda.
said, "I'm like, you can't, Linlin, you can't cook a prime rib." That nigga literally just said, "Yo, I'm prime right now. You ain't like, you're not touching me." Me personally, that is enough. I read that. I said, "Okay, cool." That nigga right there, clearly on God Valley, he was like what 40 years old. I'm sorry. Maybe you could say that his knowledge, because I think when you get to a certain point, your knowledge on Haki can then put you over people. That is something I will
Yeah,
hold over Luffy's head.
that's the same.
That is
That's the same
something,
reason I have Rayleigh and Gabon so high.
and that's why I'm like, look, Gabon, like not Gabon, Garp, you were like physically and like Haki wise, he was the strongest player. He just didn't know how to utilize it to its full on max potential. That if you want to say that that's how he got stronger, then I'm cool. But I'm saying like that attack that he did at the end, I don't think he should be able to produce something that's like way stronger to the point where Domi Reversi rocks is gonna be like, oh yeah, wait, it's just one of them doing that attack. I'm gonna get stunned or something. Like, I think he would just tank that shit.
all right,
But
guys.
it's also real quick, just I gotta ask you about Whitebeard because Whitebeard also got what was it, like 12 years after he got the World's Strongest Man title, something like
Oh
that.
yeah.
So even on so that would be 12 years beforehand, he was still able to clash with pretty evenly with Nomi Rocks. So if he, after 12 years of where he grew to be known as the world's strongest man, even when Roger and Garp are also growing stronger, I'm gonna think that Whitebeard, who could evenly clash with Domi Reverse Rocks and God Valley, is going to be a bit stronger off that.
Oh yeah, no. And see, this is where like me personally, I have Whitebeard in his prime ranked above Garp and Roger. I know a lot of people do not like that, but
Oh yeah, that's
No,
my
that
goat.
nigga on
That's
I'm
my
the same
goat.
way. I'm the same
nigga
way.
on God Valley
Yeah.
clashed with Roger and then went on to go and then clash with Rocks.
Yeah.
Like,
So do you think?
Oda's
You know what I'm
clearly
thinking
doing
it makes it
something.
easier? I'm thinking what makes it easier for Whitebeard against like a guy like Domi Rocks and the Gorosei and all of them is that he probably
Wait.
just because of his natural size and his ability can put more mass in with his hockey
Yeah,
and his
and
attacks.
yeah, you can say that.
So I think that's also a natural advantage he has that Roger and Garp don't.
Wait,
And
did
on top of
Whitebeard
that,
clash? Did Whitebeard actually clash with Uzbek or?
Yeah, they
yeah,
clashed.
he stopped his
did,
attack.
he did.
And
I swear
Yeah.
he got sent flying though. Like,
No,
he
no.
stopped it fully. He stopped
No,
it fully.
the mountain fell on him, but it wasn't because of like rocks or anything. It was because of it was straight stated by Polo that it was because of Whitebeard shockwaves that the mountain fell over onto him, and he got up when he was like pretty just unscathed.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I just want to point out that Whitebeard is the youngest out of all of them.
Yes,
So that does give him way more leeway space to be like, okay, I can grow. While these
he's
guys
also
are
more
in their
versatile, to
40s.
be honest.
He does.
Exactly. His devil fruit adds way more. Like, look, let's be real. If Garb got his devil fruit, then there wouldn't be a single discussion about, oh, maybe we can just put Garb would be like number one, and we would have uncomfortable conversations.
So
But Whitebeard, yeah, he just has way too much versatility.
I want to get back into the list because we're kind of talking about
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
stuff out.
Everybody-
One last point I wanted to add on to that though is what Whitebeard like he can fight like with his hands, he can fight with the sword, he got the swordsmanship, he got the devil fruit, he really got it all, bro. He's really like one of the most, if not like the most versatile fighter At least
I
to the
just-
legend, like the legendary tiers.
I just wanted to mention, like, I was just waiting for y'all to
Wrap it up.
to talk. I just wanted to mention, because, like, bro, I don't think, like, it's just super weird because Rocks is Blackbeard's dad, right? And then we got Dragon's dad, Garp, and then we got Shanks' dad. We got you see, we got the top tiers right now, and then we got their predecessors, right? We have Rocks, Garp, Roger, who else? Well, Rocks, Garp, and Roger at the time, right? It's like,
Yeah.
are we saying that Blackbeard's predecessor was just like below them and not on the same tier as all of them were in their prime?
Nah.
I
No,
personally
I
think
And I
Rocks
feel
was
like they
stronger,
all
but that's
should
just
be
me,
in
bro.
the. I think they all should be in the same tier.
I just think that
It could have gotten stronger,
No.
right? But I feel like maybe back then Rocks was stronger than all of them, right? But like they were still in the same tier, and then maybe now they're neck and neck. Now how like
I
how
mean, we all agree the fights between them are extreme diff, right? During the
Yes,
God's
yes,
Valley.
yeah.
Yeah,
100%,
All right,
100%.
all right.
That's
So
why I think.
I just think that
Yeah.
Garp and Roger, because they had it's over a decade removed from God's Valley. I just find it hard to imagine that they're not to say that they no diff or like low diff Rocks. I just don't think. I think they have a clear edge that Rocks unfortunately wasn't given because he was killed.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Yeah.
I think all three of those guys surpassed him.
Like I
Yeah.
don't think he's getting no diffed by them, but it's like 10
No,
years
it's-
and
yeah.
they're 10 years and Garp and Roger are just at the same level. It just doesn't feel right, especially because Whitebeard, it stayed Whitebeard, Kaido, Big Mom, they all got stronger, and you could easily just apply that to Garp and Roger as well.
Well, yeah, like Roger and Whitebeard even clashed with each other themselves like multiple times post God Valley.
Whitebeard clashed with Roger at God's Valley. So like there is some
but
relativity
I'm saying,
there.
Even in the Odin flashback when like we actually did see them in their primes, like they were still clashing with each other where we know they were getting active and not just just sailing the seas, getting some treasure. They were doing shit. They were getting stronger, doing like decent.
Gambler, I feel
Wait,
like
wasn't this conversation about Garland?
Yeah,
we went-
I thought it was like
but then we got
Shamrock or
to like Garling. We was Shamrock, and then we somehow got to like, if Garling should be above him, and then we just started talking about
Yeah,
Prime.
yeah.
let's
got off
let's
track.
talk about top 10.
Yeah. So let's see. The top 10 starts with Luffy with 107 points, and superior IQ had him the highest.
Where did I have him again?
You had him. Let's say. Oh, that's the wrong.
6?
I think you did have him at 6. You had him above
Ross.
Suizan, Kizaru, and Loki. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the only reason why I have him the highest is because I don't
Yeah, you have him at
factor in
6.
the time. Yeah, I don't factor in the time limit the same way you guys probably do.
I find
Yeah,
it
that's-
hard
that's
to
not-
remove
that's
the
not
time
time
limit.
limit is
That's like the hardest thing to
Like
Yeah.
The thing is, I think that's more of a plot convenient thing, and I don't know if it's necessarily something that's consistent.
but it's happened multiple
It's
times in
consistent.
Egghead. He needed like
Anytime-
he needed food
anytime
like
he
3
uses,
times.
It's when he
Because Egghead-
uses. Yeah, but it's when he uses his. The thing about it, people think it's just like this 5-minute time span. It's not. It's when he uses his big named attacks filled with Conqueror's Hockey. That's when like he's actually getting like drained of energy. When he starts using big attacks is when he has to either restart his heartbeat like he did on Onigashima, or he just needs to eat up.
But that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but,
Like, it's like the egghead stuff. The egghead stuff was like that he was giving him the time limit because like he wasn't having no serious fights. Like it was a plot thing. Like he just needed him to like sit out so that Kizaru and them can go do whatever they're doing. But when
But I
he
mean,
was
it
fighting
still
Kaido,
happened.
it still happened. But when he was fighting Kaido, the situation was you fight Kaido here or you die, and he just made him restart his heartbeat.
Yeah, but that's more inconsistent than what we've
Yeah,
seen.
yeah,
so far.
that's actually
that's more
but-
because like
That's
he
a
needed like
one-time
three different times he needed food and Egghead, and when he came back, not the heart restart, but when he came back after getting knocked off the roof the first time, he needed a month's supply worth of food. The food is more consistent than the heart restart. We have yet to see the heart restart happen, and I understand it's because it's a higher you could say it's life or death, or like he was killed and he needed to still get back up, but like it's just hard for me to ignore when Kizaru needed to give him food to get up. Like I don't know, like he was just there. Like
that whole
if Frankie
that-
didn't push him out the way, Saturn would have caught a body.
exactly. But that's
Yeah.
the whole situation about that though. Is like in Egghead wasn't like when he was fighting the Gorosei, when he was fighting Kizaru, like the situation was different. Like with Kaido, it was just a one-on-one fight. So like Oda didn't have waste, or Oda didn't want to use the fact that his time limit appears to like further the plot, because that's what he did in Egghead. That's what it's being used for. Like your time
but that's
limit's
not-
gone. Let me use that as a way to do things so that you're not up and fighting. But with Kaido, he's like, I don't need this for plot right now. I want you to get up right now. And
Yeah.
that's what happened. So if Luffy seriously fights someone, I'm kind of leaning to like if it's a serious fight, like not Luffy versus Kizaru.
I mean, to be fair though, with Luffy and against Kizaru, it's not like he didn't have any stakes on the line. Like he was still actively trying to save Vegapunk's life.
but Oda didn't want Luffy to defeat Kizaru there though. That's my point. Like
Yeah, no, you're right. I just wanted to bring that up to be fair about.
I mean,
the
you can
Heart
say that, but
Reserve.
like, what was stopping him from like just getting rid of that entirely against the Gorosei? Because realistically speaking, Luffy could have fought the Gorosei seriously. There's like 4 of them there.
But
So, like, it doesn't really. To me, it's like, look, I get it. Like when he was fighting somebody 1-on-1 and it was serious, he gassed out the end to restart his heart. But at the exact same time, like Kaido was taking all those attacks after doing all the attacks that he had to take before, and so it's like if you're fighting another top tier fresh, they're not gonna just like, okay, yeah, let me just let you sit there and restart your heart. Or it's not gonna be a thing where it's like Luffy can defeat him before he restarts his heart, let's say twice. The fight is gonna go on for a prolonged period of time because that is just how it is when top tiers in One Piece fight. It's like the people that Luffy can like are below Luffy, it's just like, okay, if Luffy gets into a fight with you, it's not gonna be that long. But the people that are near him and above, it's like, yeah, we can take those attacks. Like Kizaru, he can take those attacks. Kuzan, he can take those attacks. Like all those people above him can take those attacks, and they're gonna keep going, and they can dish out what he's dishing out.
If we're
but
talking
more
about this, can we just go up with
Yeah.
the guys next up on the
Yeah.
list? With
Well-
Kizaru, it has 109 points. He's at number 9, and then me and Gambler had him the highest up on the list. We had him at hold on.
hold up. I want to quickly say something about Luffy
8.
quick.
What's up?
You guys, when Luffy fought Katakuri, right? Like he used Gear 4, ran out, and he used Broly to escape the Mirror World. You guys all remember that stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
even though that's something that happened within their fight, Katakuri still considered Luffy on this level. And you guys might even think he was stronger than Katakuri when the fight was over. But he still had that moment where like
I mean,
he
they
could
could
have died.
relative.
He could have died whether or not Broly was there. If Broly wasn't there, he would be dead. So like I'm just like we can use the time limit to like look at it from a very logical perspective and be like, power scaling wise, this guy he'll run out of time and he'll die. But Oda's kind of portrayed in a way where like the time limit shouldn't make you consider him weaker than said person, like with Katakuri, for example.
Wait,
I would agree with that.
Did he say that because he got Future Sight on top of everything else?
I was just about to say that he gets future sight, but then also it did like the person that Luffy was. It was more of a writing thing in that point where it was like, okay, the person that Luffy like has shown himself to be to Katakuri. Katakuri then realizing himself that, you know what? No,
But
I have to
if
actually
we're
respect
also-
this man.
Yeah.
That's why.
I thought he had we saw that he had the strength to fight against Katakuri in Gear 4, right? Like you guys remember?
Yeah, that was a good
He
thing.
had the strength. Like he was stopping him from using Gear 4. He finally got it off, and then he was frying him. And then on top of that, he got Future Sight. I think that's why he said that. I don't think it's like, oh yeah, so this entire time you've been fighting me, you've been running away. I'm taking that into consideration, and yes, we are equal. No, I don't think it's like that.
So let me ask you this. If Luffy were to fight with like if he fought Katakuri fresh, like with the Future Sight he had at Whole Cake Island, like the one that he was just tapping into, do you think he could beat Katakuri in one Gear 4th rotation with Snake Man?
Oh, because he did it inside the story.
Yeah.
He did it. And
He didn't.
Yeah, but that's
I don't remember how the
Katakuri.
fight went.
No, but that's Katakuri after he stabbed himself. He took a couple of hits from Gear 4, Bound Man.
Wasn't the whole point was to
Yeah,
like,
that's
put
what I'm
himself
saying.
on?
Katakuri would still win.
Wait.
Well, hold up, yo. I confused myself just now. What the fuck?
Wait, I'm very confused right now. Hold on.
Can we just agree that
I don't remember
that
how the
they're
fight
relative?
went. I haven't read it in like 2 years, bro.
All right,
Wait, how did the fight go?
listen, screw that whole Katakuri shit. But back to the Luffy time limit. Like, if Luffy fights like I can't necessarily just say he has a time limit. For one, because like it's confusing right now. Like, I hope we get that cleared up in Elbaf. But because when he fought seriously with actual stakes and like Oda actually wanted to give him a serious fight to defeat someone, he removed that shit. But then when he wants to use him for the plot sake and not give him an actual fight and have him go down and like like go down and fucking like stall this guy and make sure these guys can do this so that he doesn't have him in all the action scenes, that's where he mainly gives him his time limit. So I don't know. And then also it's kind of strange. Like, you guys disagree, but like Luffy surpassing his opponents, whether like he wins in scummy ways or not. Like, even kind of with Luffy and Dofi. Like, I mean, you guys think
look,
Luffy was stronger than Luffy?
I'm not mad at the scumminess.
No,
I just think
that
I think that Luffy is going to, eventually we're never gonna see the time limit stuff again. I think this is just something that Luffy's dealing with right now. I think it would be pretty lame on Oda's part if we're still seeing him need to recharge and need food and stuff, like as we get closer to the final battle. But it's here right now. I'm sorry, I can't block that from my memory, especially obviously because of what happened with Gabon. They didn't really fight, so there was really nothing for him to like waste his energy on. But if we see that, and I'm hoping we don't, but if we see that in Elbaf when we switch back to the main timeline, it's something you can't ignore. Like, it happened like 3 different times on Egghead.
Are we comparing it? Yeah.
If it happens, if Luffy seriously fights someone, like, I'm not talking about like he's fighting Emu and like he fights Emu, gets bodied, and the Emu leaves or something. Like, I'm talking about his serious one-on-one that Luffy has in the arc. If it pops up, then I'll 100% like not even think about what happened with Kaido. Yeah. But I just still need that. Like, I still kind of need to like see how Oda's gonna handle that in Luffy's next main fight, like his actual
Sure.
What do we compare it to, like Zoro?
Yeah,
like with Enma? Zoro was like, bro,
yeah,
exactly. He at the end of the arc, he was like, oh yeah, I gotta finish this up because I'm gonna fucking die. Like, he literally said that. Right,
but
like,
right.
So there like is that because we was talking about consistency during this.
Correct.
Talking about consistency.
Correct. Yeah.
So like at his peak, like Gear 5 is. I think everybody agrees.
Yeah.
I think everybody agrees that Luffy in Gear 5, like if he's fighting Infinite Gear 5, like he would be way higher on this list, right?
Yes.
But we're talking about consistency, like
correct
as a whole.
Correct.
Like that's my take at least.
I agree.
I also do want to add that the Giants literally did say that Gear 5 having a time limit is apparently something that's known. I just want to add that because they brought food.
When did they say that?
Yeah, they brought food. They brought food for him and was like, "Yo, like we heard about Nika needing food." Yes, like I can't remember. It was when they gave him food.
Was that back in Egghead?
They brought him. Yes, that was on Egghead. I remember that being a talking point.
I hope Oda gets rid of that.
People genuinely just forgot about that. And I just it's always been on my mind when talking about it. That's why I'm so harsh on Luffy with it, because it's like it's a known thing. I need to go back and remember what chapter it was, but I know it's in like
during the fight with the
113. I want to say it's 113, 113. But like I can't, for some reason my Shonen Jump's not loading. I don't know what's wrong with that app. But I know that is a thing
right now.
Because I know niggas was saying that on Twitter, saying, "Oh, this is an actual problem," and then certain people were trying to deny it when they brought him food. Because I can't remember. He was on the giant ship, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, we brought you food" or some shit. Or Dorian Brogy came and he said, "Oh, we brought you food." I can't remember when it was, but that was an actual thing. I'm trying to look. Hold on.
It's not 11:13. I'm looking right now. I'm on 11:14 right now. But okay, can we just agree in terms of the consistency bit? It's less consistent for Luffy to restart his heart than it is for him to need food to recharge.
Listen. I get why. Listen, I'll say this. I get why you guys consider that, but they're two different scenarios. So I can't.
I'm not quite sure, bro. But I hear what you're saying, but I'm just not quite sure. I'm not 100% sure. I can at least hear you out.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. Like, listen, Oda you could definitely just make him like have a time limit on Elbaf, but you can agree that in Egghead, like it's like he uses that as like he's always been using Luffy's nerfs like as a plot device to some degree though. You can agree, right? Like with the Gear 4 stuff too.
Sure, but it's like it's present now. It's not he hasn't got rid of it. That's my main point. It's like it's still in our faces. Like if it's actually like a thing with the Gear 5 form itself, then I guess this is just something that's here to stay, and I think that's kind of a detriment to Luffy, all things considered. Like, because obviously, like as like things continue, he's gonna be fighting people way stronger than Kizaru, and if he keeps gassing out, and we're gonna like constantly get like plot bullshit as to why like X opponent wasn't able to take out Luffy while he's tired, I think that's super lame.
Yeah, I mean, no, I get you, man. I get you.
I hear what you're saying too.
The thing is, like, this arc that might even go away.
I hope it does,
because niggas is getting off-screen power-ups. Like again, the thing Kosu brought up, the Sanji thing, Luffy using Gear 4 in base. When the fuck did he get that, bro?
Yeah.
He just came out of nowhere with that. Zoro, anyways, bro, like this shit is about to be crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Luffy might not even have the thing anymore.
I hope he doesn't.
Right, and
I pray he doesn't.
It just disappeared on the way to Elbap.
I mean,
Yo,
he's
yo,
about
yo.
to
I was smoking. Okay, wait, no, hold on. I was smoking.
Do I
went back
sound
and
good?
read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
No,
'cause
I went back and
flipping
reread
fix
it.
my shit.
No, it was Luffy telling him that he needs food. Okay, no, I was smoking.
Okay, Luffy said it.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
can't, because it's either somebody, because I remember that being from the leaks, so I'm thinking one of the leakers must have said that shit wrong. But I went back and reread it. Yeah, no, it was him saying that I need food.
Okay,
They was asking
not
what
the
happened
giant
to him.
saying that. Okay, we brought you food, bro. We got you.
Yeah, but they had food on them on standby. I don't know how.
Sure, but I
Shit.
mean, it wasn't
We
like
fucked up
they
shit.
knew from
Yeah,
prior
yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah, oh no, okay. I think I was alright. So when Luffy, I think the next time Luffy does do that, he's on the ship, and then they said Dory and Brogy told. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Okay,
Next
cool.
characters.
All right,
So,
here
so
we go.
we going
Next
next
one.
up on the list, we have Loki. And Loki had.
Loki might shoot up
Oh,
depending on
You
how.
know what?
Dory writes this.
I'm not even gonna say it in line. We may need to have
So,
an
I want to say it.
conversation.
We can after this list is over, we can adjust some things. All right, but this is just for now. All right. So
In
number
terms of a
8
power
is
scaling standpoint, Loki is the bridge between the old and the young generation, bro.
number 8 is
Yes,
Loki.
he is, bro.
Loki is the bridge.
114 points. Polar, Kosu, and Superior had him the highest. Where did you guys have him?
Well, I just think
So you guys think Luffy looked at this guy and was like, yeah, I'm gonna recruit some guy stronger than me?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
fuck?
honestly,
I don't
that
think
definitely
Luffy
seems like
cares.
something he would
I don't
do.
think Luffy cares.
You know,
about
the thing
Yeah.
is that the state that he saw Loki in as well.
You
like,
guys had
is
Loki
not
at
even-
7, by the way.
Yeah,
So you guys are pretty
knows,
close.
He knows he's super strong. He's like, oh, I want to see how he fights. But like, bro, I just don't think he would. Not from an in-story perspective. I'm talking about like Oda, like drawing it. Like, oh yeah. So
Okay.
Like,
Loki,
so-
this nigga
Gamble,
that's stronger than him.
I want to present you this idea, right?
Yeah.
If Loki were to hit Luffy straight in the face with Mjolnir, fucking advanced conquerors hockey flying everywhere, you think Loki? Well, how you think Luffy's gonna take that, bro? He's not gonna just be like bouncing back and hitting Loki with some shit, bro.
Like,
Wait,
if-
why would it?
I don't know.
Because-
I
wait,
don't
because
think
You
we
said
can
I don't
it's
know,
the
bro.
same
Why
thing the
not?
other way
I don't think
around.
we can
Because
use
look,
the.
look, look,
Yeah,
look.
like
I don't think we
Look,
could use
I
the
know, I
Luffy
definitely think
joining.
so. Look. So in the recent chapters, we know that Loki, when he pretty much one shot his dad, right? He pretty much.
oh my gosh, wait, chat. I forgot. Wait, hold on. I just broke my freak. I forgot what happened in this chapter.
You
It was
just
the
did a chapter
craziest
review.
double
on
That's
it.
spread. Wait, hold on.
That's
You
what
just
I'm
did a
saying.
chapter
That's what-
review.
Bro, that I totally forgot about that.
That's why I'm saying
y'all
we
see
need
that
to have
shit?
some uncomfortable conversations on Loki
Bro,
and
he
Shanks.
might be even higher. He
That's
might
what I'm-
actually
no,
be even
but-
higher.
Loki,
saying
depending on
Shanks-
how Oda
Shanks
I
writes
don't know,
this,
man.
depending on how
Hey,
Oda
look,
writes
Shanks
this,
may be
Bro.
on Fraud Watch.
Bro, did
I
y'all see that double spread?
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah. I was gonna say.
Bro,
I was gonna say,
Harold, he said, "Show me that legendary power." He went for a swing and he
he
went
got
flying.
bitched. He got
Yo, I have a
bitched.
question. I have a
Yes,
question.
Yeah.
Gambler,
Nigga went
that's what I'm
flying,
saying.
bro.
If he hits Luffy like that, how do you think
That's what I'm
Luffy's
saying.
gonna
Luffy's
react?
getting-
That's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yo, but you
Alright,
guys
bro,
don't think his Devil Fruit and his the Ragnar have an effect on?
No, it does because
his
Harold's
power?
the one that said that Loki's the only
That's-
one who
that's
could
what I'm
beat him
saying.
with the fruit.
So Harold kind of had,
but
yeah,
and-
kind of having,
and
he
look,
had
wait,
like
and
special
also we need.
properties.
Mm-hmm. And what we need to remember as well, Harold was already super duper strong. Like
Exactly.
we're talking about Rock's tears.
Exactly.
in-
He's
in-
above rocks
but
at this
Emu-
point.
But even Emu was like, you know what? I'm gonna need to give you that power so I can then get that devil fruit because nobody else has been able to do it. But Loki himself said, "Yeah, look, I'm gonna go in there." Now, obviously, yeah, cool. He was worthy of Ragnar, which is why he was able to get there. But either way, it's like the betrayal of it overall is just that Loki is that nigga.
Yeah.
There isn't
Yeah.
anybody
Damn,
there.
I
Like,
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
forgot
yeah,
about
he
that
is.
He's
double
tough.
spread, bro.
He is.
He's
Like,
he's
bro.
on my new agenda.
Guys,
He's definitely the strongest
is
guy
that
there.
spread not
probably.
crazy?
Yeah, he's definitely
Yo,
probably the strongest
Polar.
guy there, but I don't think
Polar.
I think the things that happened to Harold, like, it's kind of attributed to like the special things about Ragnar and his Devil Fruit. And you
Yo,
have to
Polar,
factor
in
in
my
like
chat-
Harold
in my
kind of
chat,
let
they
him
say
win
it's
too.
W Loki.
Do you not think?
We
Wait,
done with
do you
the
not think
90s.
Yeah,
that
we're done with
that
the
spread was Loki
done with
just
the 90s,
fucking him
bro.
up? You don't think that's what it was? Because I thought that's what it was, bro. Like the nigga literally, he was just
You
getting
didn't-
fried.
Yeah.
Like that was the entire double
Yeah,
spread. He was
yeah.
just getting
No,
fried.
but
And
if
you
you-
saw like
if
a
you-
silhouette of him holding his head.
Loki was fucking him up.
But if you look at it though, the guy's kind of just like moving nonchalant. Like he's not really like
Well, to
he's
be
getting
fair,
hit.
I'll give you this. Harold, I know he was probably doing everything he could to restrict his body because he did want to get hit by Loki there. Because
Yeah.
he didn't
But
want
in
to
the
get-
very beginning, he came at Loki and got bitched.
That's true. That's,
that's the
true.
truth. That's-
So like yes, he did snap back to normal and just let Loki like wail on him. But at the very beginning, he swung at Loki with a bunch of
No, yeah,
aggression.
I was talking about the end when he actually got the
Ah,
final blow on him.
gotcha.
He probably
yeah.
did everything he could to restrict.
don't you-
his
wait, hold
body
on.
from moving.
Wait, maybe it's the Conqueror's hockey that was like reversing it, giving like Harold a little bit more leeway to take control of his body, right?
Not necessarily. It could have been the fruit.
The fruit?
Yeah, because it's kind of like
fruit dealing
implied
with,
that
like-
the fruit
Oh,
has
yeah?
an effect on him. Like the fruit and Ragnar
On who?
on Harold and like those powers, those emu powers.
Oh, you're saying. Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah, 'cause
interpreting
Harold
what
ex-
Harold said.
Yeah,
To-
Harold
to-
is
Uh huh.
Harold is explicitly telling this guy like, "Yo, none of you guys could fight me against me with these powers. You need to get the Devil Fruit."
Yeah.
And like when he gets it, what do you see? He goes into his transformation and he's able to affect him with seemingly just the Devil Fruit. And I'm pretty sure Ragnar and the Devil Fruit are connected as well. So I feel like their properties, because you see Ragnar's lightning in the final shot also cooking Harold as well. So I think like those two abilities, they have a factor to play with, like dealing with the.
Steve.
Well,
Harold-
I'm not
Harold's
saying that
power.
like
I got
when I was saying
Uh,
that like Loki was gonna hit Luffy with the hammer like he did Harold. I wasn't saying that like it would one shot Luffy or anything, but I feel like it would do like a very substantial amount of damage to him.
See,
He was
look,
spamming that on him too.
I don't think we could
What's
use
the
the
whole-
Luffy wanted to recruit him like angle, in my opinion.
What do you guys think the Devil Fruit was, by the way?
I hope that
No,
it's
but
the
this is what I was about to get. This is what I was get into. Because look, I don't know. The devil fruit could be, well, it was called the devil fruit. No, it was called the Akuma devil fruit, which obviously translates as devil. But it's like my whole thing is that Emu's meant to be a devil, right? And you got Ragnar talking about worthiness. I think you guys are right where it says they can affect people who are like changed by Emu. Because number one, like a devil fruit going up against like a. We don't know what Emu is.
It
Let's just
might
say
not
that
even
they are the
be-
devil.
It might not even be like the devil fruit. Like if we're being for
Yeah.
real. I mean, like Luffy's the entire time for like 20 fucking years we thought like it was just the gum fruit, and then it turned out to be
That's
the
what,
mythical
and yeah,
zone.
that's what I
So-
was to get into.
Yeah.
Like it could be like a devil fruit that could purify like people that Emu's affects. That's why Emu wanted it so bad. Like Emu is controlling, so they want things that can obviously stagnate anything they're doing. And the hammer could also play a factor into that. But when it comes down to like, I don't know, just straight up scaling, we saw what Loki was doing to Harold.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Luffy.
Yeah.
If that nigga lands like more than 5 blows on you, we're gonna see him flying away like one of them cartoon characters. Like I don't
That's what
think
I'm saying.
At this point, it's too
Because
because originally
if you were
before
landing
this
multiple
chapter,
attacks on Luffy, it would be crazy.
before this chapter, I didn't know where to properly scale Loki, so I had him below Luffy. But once that shit dropped, like it's hard to even put him like he low key might be higher. He low key might be
I'm
higher.
saying we need to have uncomfortable conversations.
Yeah.
And we'll have an uncomfortable conversation about this nigga right here. I'm telling you, Shanks, who we think he is.
I need I'm with Kosu on this one because I need to know because obviously it's not Shanks. The Shanks
There's asterisks. There's asterisks. There's asterisks behind
the
the win, bro.
Like
I agree to that shit.
The Shanks that we see right now is obviously not at his prime. However, I need to see how Shanks got him in those cuffs. I need to see how exactly he pulled that shit off.
And that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
because Loki did call Shanks a coward. So I don't know if he did it by a trick or something. Like, I don't know. But I need to see how that fight went out.
Yes, I put the cuffs on him, bro.
Yeah. I thought
he sniped the cuffs on him.
It was Yasop who did? Oh, shit.
I have a whole entire
I'm playing around.
Okay. Oh no,
around with you.
But Loki did call Shanks a coward. I'm not. This isn't meant to downplay Shanks. You know, we all know about Shanks. I'm not gonna argue that.
Yeah.
But what I am saying is, I need to see the full context of that fight. There's just like seeing this overwhelming power when you have Harold, who was already relative at the bare minimum to Rocks, gets the fucking deep sea buff from Emu, and he's way stronger now, and he just gets no-diffed by Loki with the fruit. Like
yeah, we need to have uncomfortable conversations about Loki.
But you guys have to realize though, like he was kind of mentally nerfed. Like you guys, like you have to tax
you
that.
You can say so was Loki though.
Yeah, he's literally killing his father. He was
crying.
crying. The final hit, he was crying.
But you guys have to realize this guy literally, like he let him do that. Like he literally said before I turn back, you have to kill me quick.
Yeah, before he turned back. But before he turned back though, he went and swung at him and got dogged.
Yeah, he did catch him a couple of times. I won't lie, but
like
there was a point in that one spread. I know what spread you're referring to. It has all the like 50 different panels in one page. Right. Crazy. But at some point in that page, like he just stopped and just stood there and like just looked at his wounds. Like,
that's not the point I'm talking about. At that point, like Harold was done. He was letting Loki finish the job. Like I'm not arguing about that. I'm talking about at the very beginning before Harold gained control again. Because at that point, this is a Rocks level character with an Emu buff, and he got fucking bullied.
You say that though, but when Harold swung at Loki the first time, like he just swung like regularly, like he swung with like his axe, no hockey in there from what we could tell. Like he just swung. It's kind of like he was just testing him to the degree.
I don't know because it's literally stated Harold was using his Conqueror's hockey against.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Was it like a regular Oda situation where it's like he doesn't know draw the Conqueror's hockey?
I think it's just he didn't draw it because
it just looked like his bare axe.
I feel like that's just because of Oda drawing, because that is a giant spread of Oda just drawing Harold a bunch of times. I don't know. Like, you could be right. You could be right, Superior. He might not have been using his Conqueror's hockey then. I just find it hard to believe, while he's still being controlled, that he wasn't.
And the thing, what I want to add on to that as well, right, is we can't look at Loki through the regular lens of how we look at, let's say, somebody like Shanks or somebody like that. He is an ancient giant, right? So first of all, just like by himself, he is just special within that whole like space of just what your base is, right?
Yeah.
He then has advanced Conqueror's hockey. He then has a magical hammer that can wield lightning and shoot lightning from the fucking clouds. And then on top of that, he now has a magical devil fruit that's like meant to be one of the strongest ones out there. Like there's too many factors there for Loki to be special, for him not to be somebody that can just take on these like top tiers who are
also included in the big Emu mural. Also
exactly, and we don't know what his eyes could do. Like his eyes could just be random eyes, or they could be special too.
I was just gonna get on to that, but the thing about his eyes, I feel like it's gonna be something like I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna lead into this like new type of ability, like Oda's gonna bring in. I don't have like any proof, but it's just the fact that we see other characters with like others like special looking eyes, like Mihawk. what's his name? Fucking I can't remember his fucking name right now, but there's other characters in the series that we see with like those swirls in their eyes, but like Loki's a bit different where his shit like glows kind of. It's not like the swirly thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that like whatever when he takes off his blindfold and really starts to fight is when he gets like serious, and that's when we can actually scale Loki because it's also by that time we're going to be seeing his devil fruit.
I also want to say I agree with you guys. Like I see how he's a strong. Like I agree, he's a top tier. He could be stronger than Luffy. He could be stronger than I have him stronger than Kaido. He's up there, right?
Oh, we could talk about Kaido.
But
Loki.
I just think like the whole Herald situation is a bit deeper than him just bodying him. Like I don't think it's just a 1-for-1.
No,
feat.
I agree. I agree.
Like he just bodied Herald. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but to Loki's credit, Herald flat out says it can only be Loki that can beat me.
Yeah. No, I agree to that. Yeah,
So,
the other guys can't do what he did.
Right. So like I do think like I understand what you're saying. Like in that final moment, like it is Herald. You know, he's you could definitely say he's like restraining him, but like Herald was convinced while he was still sane. That's like it needs to be Loki. He needs the devil fruit. He's the only one that could put me down the way I am right now. So I don't know. Like I still think I understand what you're saying. Yeah. It's just like what Herald says.
I mean,
still
he didn't really
puts
have much
Loki in
options.
that high tier.
His options were like him or fucking Droll, so it wasn't like he had too many fucking people to pick from.
Yeah, like I mean, like
go
ahead.
One thing I want to say, it's not about that, but it's about the devil fruit once again. The devil fruit more than likely definitely does have a direct effect on those powers because it seems like Herald didn't even know per se that he had Conqueror's Haki, Loki, and he kind of just said, "You kind of need the fruit to stop me."
Fair.
And then like acting like the fruit is what's gonna be able to like fight against his powers. So
I think he was banking on it. I think he was banking on it. Like he
could have he could have been doing that
because he the way it sounded in the dialogue, he's like, oh, it's like he's like I knew you did. You had like the blood of a conqueror. I think he was kind of like he was already kind of suspicious of the fact like it's likely that Loki had it in his head. He just didn't have any proof. Probably because he was a shit dad that was always away.
Yes, thank you.
But
spit our agenda. You know how we feel about this.
That's a conversation for another day, though.
Today.
I don't get the chill, bro.
Nah, son.
I love Herald, bro.
Nah, son.
What did I tell you? That's my favorite guy.
Listen, because we're gonna get super sidetracked. We're gonna get super sidetracked. So let's move on to the next one. That's a conversation for another day.
You got a point on that one. So next up at number 7 is Kuzan with 118 points, and Polar had him the highest. Let's see, where'd you have him?
Well, okay, I made a video on my reasoning why.
You had him at number 5.
I did.
Wait, where is he?
I've gone on record saying
he's on the left side.
Currently, I have Blackbeard and Kuzan
down, up,
interchangeable.
I see.
I just favor Kuzan. However, like I said, like it's not weak. Neither of them are weak. It's just once you get to this higher tier, it's weird.
Let me just say the next one. Next one's Blackbeard. Yeah, Blackbeard's up next. Everybody had him at number 6. So he had 123 points. Everybody except Superior. He's the only person that didn't have him at number 6. You had him at where'd you have him?
Number 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at number 8.
Yeah,
so you had him the lowest. Yeah, you had him the lowest, and everybody else had him properly placed at 6. So that matched up.
It's Blackbeard's interesting. Like we all know what he's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of what do you think of him right now? You know what I mean?
Like we all agree Blackbeard. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm gonna lie. As the story continues to progress, right? I just like I don't think there's a reason for me to keep putting them lower, and especially what we just saw with Rocks. Why, what we saw from Rocks. I'm sorry.
I think
I'm gonna keep putting that boy up, and
I think that's fair.
Next time you see him, bro, it's over.
And the thing with Blackbeard is like he's not like the same age group as Luffy and all of them, but like he is still part of that like generation, like that young generation up and coming. Like obviously he's older, but he's still like, you know, like I said, coming around that same time as coming up at the same time as they did and growing just as Luffy is. It's not like, you know,
Yeah, I think by
Blackbeard's
the
always
time
attained the strength.
by the
And
time
by the time,
like
yeah,
we reach like his peak, he's only gonna be below Luffy and Emu.
yeah, that's what
And
I'm saying.
Joy
Like
Boy and all them. Like he's
next year,
maybe,
Blackbeard has a
possibly.
really high chance at being like in the
kinda-
top 3.
I kind of want Blackbeard to be
So-
the final villain, but like, you know,
I mean, yeah, I feel like we all agree with that, right? Like
I really
Blackbeard's gonna
do
be the
want
final
it.
villain.
I want
It
Blackbeard
makes
to be
the
final
most
villain.
sense.
No,
But-
I'm not convinced on that, but I can see why people say that.
It makes who are you
I
convinced
want it to
on?
happen, but I can't put him above Emu just yet.
There. I think that what's gonna happen with Emu is like they're gonna do the way that all like the 6 of the characters fought Emu on God Valley. I think they're gonna replicate that at the final war, and then they're gonna actually defeat them. But I think that Luffy and Blackbeard, it's a theory. It's a theory of mine, so it's not like facts. But I do think that Luffy and Blackbeard are gonna team up and then like beat Emu, and then Blackbeard's gonna be like, "Yeah, I was just using you." That's where I feel like it's gonna happen with them. Because Blackbeard's always like
One Piece is like
because Blackbeard
final
always
thing.
yeah, because that's what I
Final
mean.
One
It's gonna be
Piece
the
is like the
final
final
thing
thing.
too, and then
and
Blackbeard's always got some steam.
Yeah.
He's always planning ahead.
Like
Yeah.
if like they have to whoever finds the One Piece is the one who like what's that word? Controls the future or something like that. Control. It's not control. The word's not control, but I forgot what it is. But they could take down Emu, and it's like, okay, if Blackbeard wins this fight against Luffy, then he does whatever the fuck he wants. He
Right.
becomes like the king of the world. If
Right.
Luffy gets
Yeah.
it, then he brings the dawn. So I think that's
also
what
with
it
like a
is.
lot of like, if you look at the characters like in the same tier as them, they all have devil fruit powers, and that's something that Blackbeard can nullify. So he also has like the matchup advantages too.
And if he has hockey relative to his dad,
he's definitely gonna have Conqueror's hockey
Right.
and an absurd level of it. So
I feel like it's crazy if he doesn't. If
I'm
if
ready.
he's not a
Blackbeard, show me something, bro.
Yeah.
Show me something, Blackbeard.
Like we all agree he's gonna shoot up. By like, there's just no way.
So do we want to talk about who's next? Because this is gonna be my favorite. This is the one.
Let's
that
just
I'm
knock
most
him
ready
out.
for.
Let's just knock him out because it's just
All right.
it's just this
So
last row.
these next two are tied, and Kosu. So we have Shanks at 5.
Mm,
And we have
Shit.
mm,
Shanks
we
at
have-
5.
mm,
and we have
Yeah?
and we have Dragon at 4. They're tied
mm.
with
What?
133
Hold on, hold on,
points.
hold on, hold on.
All
Wait,
right, so
wait.
expose the
Hold
guys
on.
that put Shanks over Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, do that for me.
so obviously Kosu had him the highest. You had him at number 2. Polar had Shanks at number 3?
At 3.
At number 3. Where did I had him at number 5?
I
I
have Shanks
had
at 3.
You have Shanks at 3. You have Shanks at 4.
Wait, I do? Oh,
Yeah,
Emu.
yeah.
What the hell? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, Polar, how do you have him at 3? Oh,
Shanks?
hell no.
Shanks?
No, Shanks is at 5 for. Oh wait, no.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
who
I had
has him at 3?
You gotta hear me out for my dragon placement.
Wait,
okay?
wait,
Because
someone's. Wait, who
And
has him
what-
at 3?
Polar. My bad.
I had
Yeah, it was
Shanks- I had
Polar.
Shanks at
Wait,
3.
Shanks?
I had Shanks
Yeah,
at 3.
Number
I have
2
Shanks
is-
at
That's
Dragon?
crazy work.
Number,
No,
bro,
I
you guys
had-
know
I
what
had-
number
Y'all are gonna have to
2
hear
is,
me
then,
out.
right?
I had-
Y'all are gonna have to hear me out.
I had
on my
Dragon-
placement.
I had
okay?
Dragon at number 3, and I had Shanks at number 5.
Uh-huh.
So the
So
guys
I
that
had
had Shanks
Dragon
over
above Shanks.
Dragon are Polar
Okay.
and Restless.
Okay.
Yes.
So I need y'all to
this is
hear me
what I
out.
want to hear.
I need y'all to hear me out about my placement for Dragon, okay? I don't know where to properly put him. I made an entire video.
What am I
I made
supposed
an
to say?
entire,
You
I made an
like-
entire video.
Wait.
You gotta hear me out. I made an entire
Wait,
video.
Let me tell them where you put him. You put Dragon at number 8.
You go.
What?
Wait.
Oh.
Whoa. You hear me out. Hear me out. It's not because I think he's weak. It's not. It's genuinely not because I think he's weak. I don't know how to compare him with everyone else. Yes, Dragon is going to be 100%. In my opinion, he's going to be in like the top 5 without question. I don't know where to scale him right now. That's all. That's the only
bro,
reason why
you-
I put him low. It's not.
You saw his son. You seen his son and his father do all that nonsense, and
Yes.
we're having this conversation.
I need.
It's
It's not because I think he's weak. It's not because I think he's not up there. I don't know. We don't know anything. That's just the reality of the situation. I don't know what he can do. I don't know if he has a devil fruit. I don't know. Like I'm sure he has Conqueror's hockey. I'm sure of it. Ivankov literally said in Marine Ford that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree when Luffy uses Conqueror's Haki. He has to have it.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to properly scale him. I don't know if he's top. I don't know if he's definitively over Shanks or Mihawk or Akainu, or I don't know that. I don't know.
You know what we do know though? You know what I do know?
What's up?
I know that this guy has been hidden
Yes.
for 20 plus years.
Correct.
And I also know that his revolutionary or whatever the hell he's doing.
Correct.
He's been doing this for how many years? 20 years? I don't even know how long he's been doing that shit.
In 1999.
Like
1999.
1999. Yeah. Oda, there is no way he doesn't have Dragon crash out on someone in the world government, specifically Emu, to some degree. There's just no way he doesn't crash out, show us his power, show him trying to get back.
I agree. But
that has to happen.
Okay, but we've talked about this earlier on, for on the stream. I guess I'm judging things based off my knowledge right now.
Okay,
I'm not saying Dragon is not going to be that nigga when he actually pops off. I'm not saying that. I'm not underrating him. Like I said, I made an entire video gassing up his portrayal and stuff. I know he's strong.
Since 1999, baby.
Since 1999. All I'm saying is I don't know what he can do. I don't know exactly how to compare him at the moment. Given our current information, Dragon will be that guy in the future. I don't know where to scale him right now. Yes, he's been
okay. That's fair.
He's been hyped up to hell and back. I'm not arguing against that. He is going to be that guy. I'm just saying, when you look at the other people we know, when you see Shanks, when you see Mihawk's comparison to Shanks, when you see the Akainu Gas, when you see all Akainu getting 5 billion berries, obviously, I think Dragon's gonna have a higher bounty. I think he's gonna have the highest bounty when it gets revealed. I just don't know. If we're judging things off of right now, not in the future, I don't know where to scale him.
We have nothing.
Yeah, we have nothing.
I get that.
We have nothing right now. He is that guy.
And Lilo's in the chat. He's saying he's talking about the statement that Dragon had about the Holy Knights.
Yeah,
and
I agree. I said that in my video.
What did he say about the Holy Knights?
That entire video was me gassing up Dragon.
That's when it's when the Holy Knights moved, and that's when the world government's getting
bro,
serious.
Is he not talking about there's no way he's talking about the fucking shitty knights, bro.
No, but I think he's talking about that means the world government are starting to take them seriously.
So here's the thing. I wanted to make a point with Dragon. Why I have him above Shanks. So Dragon, he has portrayal to fight bigger opponents than Shanks does. Shanks is portrayal his endgame fights like Blackbeard. And don't get me wrong, US Blackbeard's still gonna be one of the strongest ever, right?
Yeah.
But Dragon, I see him fighting guys like maybe Akainu, definitely at some point Emu, and at that point, maybe,
I agree with what Verdict just said.
Yeah. So I think
that's fair.
I think that
goes hand in hand.
Like we were talking about before, right? Oda loves his portrayal. That's his bread and butter. So I think just because of that, I put Dragon above Shanks.
I'm not mad at it. I'm just, from my perspective, like I said, I'm judging things of what we know right now. And as of right now, the only thing I know about Dragon for sure, in terms of him as a fighter, is that he has Conqueror's Haki. Because Ivankov directly compared Luffy using Conqueror's Haki back in Marineford to Dragon. So he has it. There's no way he doesn't. But I don't know if he has a Delphi or not. I don't know if he has a Windlogia or some kind of fucking...
He's gonna have that Windlogia.
One some kind of mythical Zoan. I can't say that for certain. He's never even thrown a punch since 1999.
Well, here's the thing about his attacks we do know. Is that even though Sabo, we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, having not many feats, he was trained to strike that same way by Dragon. So we do actually have some decent knowledge about how he attacks his opponents. And since he taught Sabo, who did seem to have decent even Rio, it looked like, because he did just put his hand into the Coliseum and made it break. So what I'm thinking there is that Dragon also has some crazy Rio.
Like I said, I'm not mad at his future portrayal or his future scaling. I'm just talking about as of right now. I don't know where to definitively put him.
Yeah.
So
I see what you're getting. I just wanted to add on to that. Yeah.
I'm fine with the Dragon Gas. I have no issue with the Dragon Gas.
All right, who's next?
So do we just want to do?
I'm pretty sure I know who's next.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know who
Akainu.
next. We know who next.
So
Akainu.
at number
It's
three,
Akainu.
at
It's
number
gotta be
three,
Akainu.
Yeah.
Mihawk.
What?
Oh, that's good.
Oh
I like
my
that.
god!
Not
My
What?
god!
Nah,
Mihawk
son.
I'm not
Wait,
even
nah,
lying.
nah, wait,
Akainu beat Mihawk by 1 point. Mihawk had
So
140.
so who's-
Akainu had
who's-
141. I had him
Oh,
at 2.
shit.
Gambler
Rigged.
had him at 2.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Right.
Up.
Yeah.
I had him at 2. Gambler had him at 2, and Superior IQ had him at 2.
I forgot I'm with a bunch of Akainu niggas, bro. I forgot about that.
Right. So
I don't even hate Akainu. I don't even hate Akainu like that. Like it just. I
And then
forgot.
Polar
That's my
had
goat
then Polar
right
had
there,
Mihawk
I ain't gonna
at
lie.
2.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not
By the way,
mad at it.
by the way, just go ahead and put emo in.
Yeah,
yeah,
top
yeah.
there's
2.
no
Yeah.
point. There's no point. Yeah,
Yeah.
just put emo at top 1. I'm not
Yeah.
mad at Akainu being that high. I mean, I had him at 3 on my list personally.
I'm
You had him at
pretty
4.
sure-
I had him. Oh, so that's right. I'm sorry. We're including emu. My bad. Yeah, I had him at 4.
Yeah, no, but no, you had Shanks and Mihawk above him.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that top. Okay, now obviously not counting emu. I think Mihawk, Shanks, and Akainu. It can be anything. It can be whatever y'all want. Like
It can.
in my personal opinion, I have Mihawk.
Mihawk and
as,
Akainu. Them two specifically. Because Shanks,
yeah, okay, all right.
nuance man, nah.
Nuance.
Yeah, I
you know what?
listed that in my
All right,
video.
yeah, that's fair. I'm fine with that. But like, what I'm saying is, in that upper bracket under emu, you know, these guys are all giving each other extreme diff fights.
Yeah.
Polar
Yeah.
still- I mean, not Polar,
I don't
Kosu's
think
still
I don't
down
think
there.
anyone's one shotting or low diffing each other in that upper bracket. What I will say though is that I did have Mihawk as my personal top 1 or top 2, including emu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'm not mad at the kind of placement.
I think everybody okay, everybody agrees that Mihawk's over Shanks. Now,
Yeah. Everybody had
the
Mihawk
question is
over
the
Shanks.
gap or the nuance.
Yeah, the nuance, man.
Unironically,
Wait,
unironically.
hold on. You're forgetting something. Oda's clearly making a divide between swordsmanship and
And sword.
He's creating
Alright.
some kind of divide between
Yeah.
swordsman
Clearly,
strength and
Clearly.
swordsman skill.
Clearly.
You know, and
Everybody
he said
sees
he
it.
he swings at you with brunt force.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, bro! What a funny video, man!
Yeah.
What an absolutely funny video.
That's so stupid.
Honestly, bro, like
his
you
heart
guys are
wasn't in it,
forgetting-
bro. His heart wasn't in it when
You
he was
guys-
saying that shit.
You guys are forgetting that like Shanks, Mihawk is only more skilled than Shanks. Like you guys are not looking at the bigger picture,
Of
bro.
course,
Like,
the nuance.
it's like
I,
the
bro,
nuance of like
bro,
swordsmanship.
we
Like,
all gotta
there's a
make
difference,
an
bro.
individual
You guys are- You guys
video.
are crazy,
See-
man.
just
See,
on Mihawk
when-
versus Shanks, bro.
Whenever I see that discussion, I just look back at 1033 when Zoro is like literally reflecting on his hockey usage against King, and he's just like, how should I stabilize my hockey? Right? Like people want to keep dividing like hockey and a person's fighting style. That's not how it works. Hockey boosts an existing fighting style. That's just the fact. All right? Like if Shanks can overpower Mihawk because he has stronger hockey, then he is the true strongest swordsman. Point
That's what I'm
blank, period.
saying. It's like, why are we at like? I kind of think about it like this: Zoro before pre-time skip was just, I guess you can call that just straight skill. Like I don't know what that was, but I guess what he's doing pre-time skip is just a skill swordsmanship. Why the hell did like he just start learning hockey? Like, like stay that way. That's all it takes
Yeah.
to be like the strongest. You could just stay the way you are, man. You don't
Yeah.
need hockey because
Yeah.
that's all. Like, it's not about this. The title's not about hockey. It's not about getting stronger in other ways. It's just about, bro. Like, can you swing that thing?
Yeah.
Can
So
you?
a lot of Shanks fans, they like to bring up the hockey blast and shit, right? But I always counteract this with just go look at Marineford. Mihawk fired like a much larger scale, like probably the most large scale hockey blast we have seen, and that was a no-named attack. Like I get it was tanked by Jozu, but it even still damaged him, and his whole fucking purpose is to endure and tank attacks. So when it comes to just like how swordsmanship works, it's clear that hockey and swordsmanship go hand in hand.
And also, it's
Especially
just
if he's training Zoro over 2 years, and that's the whole fucking thing he's training him
Also,
with.
like,
I
go
think
ahead, Kosu.
I think people miss what Mihawk says. He says something very, very blatant to Zoro about hockey. He says, well, you're gonna need hockey to clad your sword and so it doesn't break. A swordsman can't be a swordsman if their fucking sword is broken. So what?
Yeah.
What are people like? I don't understand people's like logics behind it. But
Well,
they're like,
so
oh,
what you're not seeing is he twirls his wrist faster, right?
Yes.
And then it just goes straight into him. That's what you're not seeing.
Yeah. Because it's all about the skill, whatever the fuck
Yeah.
that means. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so stupid.
That's
the
like
skill,
when
the skill makes you the strongest swordsman.
The
It's opposed to skill that you
strongest.
can't define.
okay.
for
You know what?
strongest.
You wait. You know what? I'm gonna be devil's advocate for Shanks fans for a second, right? The only way I'll ever take the skill argument is if you're saying that Mihawk is just more better at like skillfully using it, like he knows how to use Haki better on his blade and shit. But Shanks just can't control it that much. But like, let's say for raw strength, because you know how Rayleigh, when he was explaining in Conqueror's Haki, is like certain people just can't control it, and then Ben Beckman was like, "Oh, Shanks, you're knocking out certain people on the ship." If you want to go like that down that route and say that Shanks is just naturally more powerful, but Mihawk just knows how to control it more, then I like that's a stretch. That's a massive stretch. But I'll sit there and I'll be like, you know what, I'll entertain it for a tiny bit. But it's the fact that nobody actually on the Shanks side uses their brain enough to do that to the point where they're like, nah, you know what? It just doesn't include Haki in general. It's not like one of Zoro's main points throughout all of like the whole of post time skip has been Haki. No. We're gonna say that he needs to get better at just like flicking his wrist better to block an attack. All right,
Bro,
okay,
I think
Is that the
something
Wheeze?
you brought up Rayleigh, right? I was talking to this fucking
Yeah.
troll yesterday. You brought up Rayleigh. When Rayleigh fucking tells Luffy that this power, this conquers Haki, it's more than likely that people who have made a name for themselves around the world have it. There's a certain section of the Shanks fandom that genuinely believes that the world's strongest swordsman is not going to be a conqueror.
Or yeah.
I don't understand how that logic.
I don't even
I'm sorry. Did you
those
bring up?
views,
Did you
bro.
also bring up when King said to Zoro, like, "Oh, it seems you have kingly ambitions," and Zoro's like literally playing the flashback of when he said to Luffy, "I'm gonna become the world's strongest swordsman."
So like he's
If
chasing
that's
after
not-
Mihawk. They have the same dream,
Yeah.
and the same ambition, but Mihawk's not a conqueror because.
Also, I'm just kind of confused. Like, since when being more skilled than someone just doesn't make you the better fighter? Like, why is that
Exactly.
even a thing? Like,
Exactly.
Yeah,
like,
it's the same way that I view it with like people talk about Law and him being a sneak merchant. It's like he's using his fucking
Yeah.
brain and he's using his like obviously like what he has at his advantage. Like what is he gonna be like? Oh well, you know,
He'll
I
teleport in
could
front
just
of people.
teleport.
Yeah.
I could teleport right behind the guy and kill him, but I might as well just go straight in. Fuck it. Like why? It's the same argument I use. But yeah, no. And should we go on to Akainu versus Mihawk though? Because I think only Polar and Kosu had Mihawk higher than Akainu.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's just my stance.
I just fucking
think
love.
if you think Akainu is above him, I don't really care. I just think as of right now, I have Mihawk as my placeholder for top 1 outside of Emu.
Yeah, my thing is that I think that Akainu could endure an attack or two from even a few more from a Mihawk, but mind you, when Akainu took half of Whitebeard's face off, Whitebeard had the luxury of being as big as he is. If he was hitting someone like Mihawk or Shanks, that could unironically be their whole face he's taking off. Like, remind you, he did this to Whitebeard and Kuma, two people who are massively bigger and have much more of a facial structure. So that's what I'm saying. If he did that point blank onto his face of like Mihawk, that could be a one-hit kill for him. And then even if he does it somewhere like his vitals, like his heart or somewhere, Mihawk hasn't showed me the durability or endurance to be able to withstand that. And on top of that, Akainu just has, I mean, I get it, just off he has more showings, but he has more betrayal and better feats.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
so
sure,
I also
I think as
and I also
one,
wanted
I think like all of these are just they're matchup based.
It can be either one. That's why it's everyone's list put into one. Because if we were to go one by one on everybody's list, this shit would take fucking the whole night.
As long as we could agree that upper bracket under Emu is all giving each other extreme diff fights, I don't truly care. I don't really care about the overall placement outside of Mihawk over Shanks. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind. Akainu's gonna pop off. People think that he's gonna get low diffed when like Oda actually like releases him from his.
Stop with that
vest.
bullshit Sabo
they
argument.
say
Sabo,
that.
Don't
say that shit.
he don't know who the fuck Sabo is. He
So,
don't know him.
Yeah.
He does not know him.
Sorry, Spirit.
Stop. Like
we might
hold on. I need to
take
take
a big thing.
again.
Hold on 1 second. I hate when people bring this up. Sabo's fight is going to be like Shamrock or Garling at best.
I could see Shamrock.
Why the fuck would Akainu not be fighting Luffy, who he took his brother in front of him while who was also trying to kill him? Mind you, Ace saved Luffy from that.
PTSD from him, by the way.
Yes, straight PTSD, has a permanent scar on his chest and still gets nightmares about him. All right, but no. Hold on, Sabo's gonna be the unsung hero. He's gonna pop up. No,
Bro,
the fuck
like,
he's not.
It's the same people.
He's meant for the fucking Holy Knights in the or maybe the
exactly.
Gorosei, maybe the
Government,
Gorosei.
bro.
That's what he's built
He has
for,
the scar on his face for it, bro. And then Luffy has a scar from Akainu, right? We have freaking Mihawk and Zoro. We have
but because Sabo
and Akainu. What kind of dumb shit is that, bro? Where did we get this from?
It's so dumb.
Where did this come from,
and it's like it's like again.
Sabo was upset when he read the newspaper. Luffy fucking went unconscious.
Yeah.
He oh my
He
god,
watched
like,
his
what are we
brother die
talking
in front
about?
of him.
What are we talking about?
After his brother sacrificed his life to save him. Like I don't understand how you can compare those two and be like, oh, it's on the same level. Like it's not.
This
like,
is genuinely why I want
funniest
Sabo to get
argument-
more feats. This is why I want Sabo to get more feats, because I need people to be like, okay, yeah, no, he just is not on that level. He's not going to be on that level because there's so much portrayal and maybes. He's the fucking Megami of the series. He's the if. Stop with that shit. He's not fighting Akainu. He's not fighting
the funniest argument people say that doesn't even make sense is that, oh, Sabo wasn't there for Ace at Marineford and he couldn't do anything, so like he feels like he's responsible and he has to go fight Akainu
because Luffy doesn't. Because Luffy doesn't feel responsible at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can use that same argument for Luffy. Luffy was the guy that was directly in front of Akainu that had to watch that shit. Like,
mind you, in the middle of battle, the dumbass was like, "Oh, let me get your little fucking Viva card." Just went down while Akainu was like right in front of him. Oh, let me get this Viva card real quick. Like, you don't think Luffy feels responsible at all, bro? Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
Luffy's spirit that you can use for Luffy.
Luffy's spirit broke. Luffy's spirit was like untouchable up until Marineford. Well, you could argue Sabaody, but he was still on a mission. He was completely broken after Marineford. And
I think it was all into one. I think Sabaody was like the start of it, and then
but I mean, I think you can argue. I think you can make an argument for Sabaody
because the entirement of Sabaody up to Marineford was just hell for Luffy because he had to go through so much.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we got like Akainu, bro. Akainu was already like that nigga before time skip, and then he had an ultra mega hockey bloom against Kuzan, bro. Like. Come on.
And what?
And then we got
thing, right,
the 5 billion berry shit. The only character in the entire series right now who has 5 billion berries.
Yeah,
he's gonna have Conqueror's hockey too, bro. He has that mentality.
He's going to. Okay, he is going to. It's almost guaranteed, bro.
I love that shit with King of Lightning when he first saw it, and he was just like, "Oh, look, a fleet admiral has 5 billion barrels, like 5 billion bounty. Like, don't even play it. It's Akainu. Akainu has it. All right, like, nah. Yeah. Like, I think one of the funniest things about that agenda was that people were like, Buggy saw Whitebeard and Roger fight each other and said, "Yeah, give Akainu 5 billion berries."
It could have been 4,000. It could have been 4. I mean,
yeah,
it could have been 4, right? Because we have all the Yonkos not all the Yonkos, but wait, actually, what is Blackbeard's?
Blackbeard is like 3.9.
Yeah, you see, they're all at 4 billion. This guy said no, 5 billion. Okay, 5.
Yeah, because he gave Garp a special bounty of 3 billion when all the other vice admirals do not have a 3 billion berry bounty.
You got to think about it too, right? With Mihawk and Mihawk also big on like, you know, I doubt that Buggy was just making these posters without Mihawk and Crocodile over his shoulder. So that could be used to say that, like, oh yeah, Mihawk was also agreed on Akainu being a 5 billion berry man, which I'm not gonna lie, that could be saying Mihawk himself saying Akainu stronger if you wanted to make the stretch, you could say that.
Oh crap! Wait, hold on, I forgot. That's from Cross
Skills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cross
what the
scaled.
hell?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, because Buggy's not just making decisions on his own.
No.
Like especially after that ship, when they saw that ship, they beat his ass for it. So I doubt that after that point they were just gonna let him do shit on his own from then. So yeah, I think there's so many perspectives that I think that
Outside
Akainu
perspective,
just
bro.
obviously it would be an extreme diff fight, like I said, like Polar said. Everybody in those tiers below Emu are going to have an extreme diff fight with each other.
It's just really
But-
pick your poison. Like except
Yeah.
for Mihawk and for Akainu, it's pick your poison.
Yeah.
Shanks is another matter. Like it's I don't know. Like I understand people keep
He's
saying
his own
but
discussion.
I think since we're talking about like kind of like future portrayal and stuff like that, I think it's more so crazier that Oda's Golden Boy Shanks is having all these showings right now, and we're not seeing anything from Dragon. We're not seeing anything from Mihawk. We're not seeing anything from Akainu. Like he's getting Shanks out there. He's pushing him out there, and then like
We also
All
forget
for-
that
all for
that,
Blackbeard,
all for Blackbeard,
All for Blackbeard.
Yeah, all for Blackbeard, but people are also forgetting that Oda, like, yeah, Shanks is definitely his golden boy, but he said he cherishes Akainu, and like he glazes him like shit in the fucking SBS.
he didn't have to give him
talks
a
about
5 billion berry. He didn't have to do that.
He didn't have to, but that's what I mean. Oda, this is what I try to tell people. Oda himself is an Akainu glazer. Like that's not a debate. If you're gonna base someone's character design off who you depicted to be the most handsome man in the world, you clearly have some level of glaze for this fucking character, right? There's no fucking denying that. And he even put his devil fruit in the highest tier of offensive power. So, and we saw what that level can do. It can tear through Whitebeard of all people. So, why wouldn't it tear through any rest of these guys outside of Emo? He's like, people just don't get like how like OP Akainu really is. And speaking of Marineford, afterwards when he fought Kuzan, right? No other, I get like it's also elemental with their Logius and shit, right? But no other like character in the series has gone 10 days with each other in a fight, right? They haven't gone 10 days with each other in a fight, and they haven't changed the entire climate of an island. You haven't seen that with another character yet, and even like, and I get like with certain characters like Shanks and Mihawk, they don't really have that luxury because they're not Logias. But I think that's just Oda himself just putting these guys in an upper echelon, being like, yeah, these guys are fucking serious threats. Don't count them out. If anyone had anything else to say.
No, I mean,
I'm looking because they're Chad's like looking for justification for the kind of thing, and I wanted to just say this real quick. Like the 5 billion thing, the reason why I view it as such a crazy thing is because, okay, first off, you have only 2 other characters with 5 billion, right?
and they were the two biggest, like the two.
That's Roger and Whitebeard, right? Yeah.
If Rox was alive, he would have probably had one.
Yeah, probably
right,
Rox.
yeah,
You know.
right.
Maybe
Whitebeard
Dragon.
and,
Dragon.
Dragon should.
Forget Dragon for real quick, but like you know what I'm saying, the 2 we have is Roger and Whitebeard,
Yeah,
right?
Correct.
Oda decided I'm going to give Akainu that.
Yes.
All right. But outside of that, right, it's not just because of that. Again, it's like, for example, the Admirals have 3 billion, right? And then guess who else has 3 billion, bro? It was Luffy. And Kizaru was fighting against him, like on Egghead, right? And they were portrayed at least very relative, right? And there was a
that was
reason
around the
why
same
he
time
gave them,
the bounties were revealed too.
Yeah.
yes, there was a reason why they were what's that? There was a reason why he got 3 billion, and that's why they fought so relative. I think people would agree. Like I personally thought that if they went full power, both of them, it's going back and forth like almost completely equal in my opinion, right? Like Kizaru has the defense to go against him, Luffy has the defense, whatever, yada yada, right? And then we have again, like, bro, Oda could have easily just given him 4 billion. Every other person is at 4 billion.
Yeah.
Every other person, every other top tier right now is at 4 billion. Shanks, who was it? Who was it?
Shanks,
Blackbeard. They're all at 4 billion.
3.9.
Right now.
Like Mihawk has 3.9. Like.
Oh, yes, at 3.9.
Yeah.
Anyways,
3.59. I think it's 3.9
it's something like that, right? Yeah. yeah, like they're all at this level, and then like
3.5.
Oda just decides, okay, I'm gonna give him literally top 3 bounties ever.
Yeah.
Like it's just there's a reason for that, in my opinion. There just has to be,
The reason
right? And then
why
there's
I have my way
uh-huh.
done.
Yeah.
Go ahead, finish.
You can continue.
All right.
Oh, you
The reason why I have Akainu so high, it's just based off the fact that, like we were saying earlier, that he's gonna fight Luffy, and it just depends on like where you think he fights Luffy in the story. I personally think he fights Luffy after he gets the One Piece. So like he's gonna fight a Pirate King Luffy,
Oh,
and
ain't no way.
that 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 fight
That would be
is,
crazy.
in my opinion, the most anticipated fight or the most setup for a fight
The Fleet
that you could
Admiral versus the
possibly have in
Pirate
One
King.
Wait,
Piece.
you have him as last?
Yeah.
So if Oda's gonna set up this fight
Wait,
from pre-time skip,
Wait, Superior,
I'm
you have him
pretty
as
sure.
final villain?
No, I don't have him as final villain, but I have him.
I was
I
about
have
to
him as
say,
a
I
villain.
love that. I love that, but
I have him as a villain
Wait,
that
I'm
Luffy's
confused.
definitely gonna fight. Like
Towards
Yeah,
the
I
tail
think-
end.
towards the end of the series.
But if he
I
gets
think
the
Luffy's gonna.
wait,
I think Luffy's gonna fight all of Emu, Akainu, and Blackbeard.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think that's the trio of like has to be villains, right? Like I
Yeah.
think other
And then-
people don't agree, but
The
it's
final
it's-
3
it's fine.
villains.
Yes. But yeah, what
So-
are you saying?
This should be a very good. It should be a very good fight. Just how it's been set up and like how the fandom would want to see this. So he should fight Akainu to a good level. Like I don't think Luffy's gonna low diff him. I don't think he's gonna mid diff him. I think at minimum it's gonna be like a high diff. And if Luffy is able or Akainu is able to fight that version of Luffy, bro, the guy is just he's after Emu. He's that guy, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I just like bro,
He is-
the Akainu fight, I'm still on the fact that people don't think he's gonna fight Akainu. Bro, he has a permanent scar. It's his trademark scar from him from Akainu. Courtesy of Akainu, bro.
I
And
just-
niggas think
Sabo got a. Sabo
just
got a
think-
new
Luffy-
cape.
niggas think Luffy coming out of Wano was stronger than Akainu. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo!
Yeah.
What?
I just
What are
don't
we
think
reading?
Luffy's not gonna like sit there and not.
I'll tell
run it
you
back.
what. I'll tell you what really like hurt like a lot of like the scaling for it, especially with the Admiral agenda. If you were around for like early, like I'm talking about like really early 2021 Piece scaling, you would know that the agenda pushing was insane.
Yeah.
They shit on the admirals. They were talking about like they were up there with Marco and fucking like Yamato and shit. Like back then, that they did so much damage on the admiral agenda specifically that that it carries over and people still think they're that weak. Like no. You have to understand, like the people that were saying that bullshit back then, most of them have like admitted that they were wrong. A certain someone hasn't, but they still though the admiral agenda is looked on a lot differently now than it was all those years ago. So I think that if you look at it like from a lot, because like with agenda, a lot of people like to do who gets the most motion and who has the most anti memes against them. I think that one thing you really can't do with the Kainu is really make those anti memes without forcing it. Like that boy Zoro. Yeah, like that boy Zoro can cut through magma.
that-
With the
you
way
know,
the
even
high
though,
was post Wano, people were a lot of
That's
people
what
were
I was
convinced
saying. Yeah,
that
that's what I
Luffy was
getting
going
onto
to
that,
just
yeah.
no diff Kizaru.
Yeah, like they were making like those memes, but that's what I'm saying. Like for some slander memes, like it comes with like a rightful reason. Like Sabo, one of them we were just discussing. But with Akainu, it's so forced, and that like you just know it's disingenuous just because people are mad that he killed Ace. That's what I really think it comes down to with him as well. People just have this bias to where he's not liked by a handful of the community, to say the least. But when you put that into the scaling, you got to remember that that's not really what Oda cares about. He doesn't care like how much you like a character.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a waiting game. It is a waiting game, bro.
That's what it is. That's how it is with
The
most
betrayal is
characters in the
ridiculous
fucking
already.
yeah.
Portrayals are ridiculous already. Already.
Already,
Like,
man.
Absolute justice. Come on, that's the easiest conqueror ever, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
Absolute justice,
people to
what the
like
fuck?
listen to him talk, and then be like, "Oh no, he's not a conqueror." Like, all right, like what the fuck were you listening to?
I feel like I mentioned it in a past video, but I feel like with what we saw with Whitebeard and Roger during God's Valley, how they had their Conquerors clash, and then when you compare that directly to Garp and Kuzan, it's like it's so likely that Kuzan and Akainu have it. I just find it hard to believe that fleet admirals, not admirals, the fleet admirals, the two guys chosen for the second highest position. We don't fucking talk about Kong, but the second highest position, are not conquerors in the Navy. Sengoku has it. Like, I'm sorry, I just haven't.
Yeah, that's another point too. If especially after the God Valley stuff, and like we just know that he really did nothing. And, like, there's no big feats from his past to go off of other than like his fight with Shiki with Garp.
And he's completely cool with turning blind eyes and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Akainu and Kuzan have more of that mentality than he does.
And like Harold, for example, like, but like, you know, it's very hard to say that those two, especially for Akainu, do not have Conqueror's Haki.
100%. So, do we want to change anything up on the list?
Changes?
Honestly,
anyone got like new opinions for me? Formed. Sure.
I would put.
I think I would just put Greenbow and Fujitora on my list personally. I would put him over
Workery.
I would put him over Workery, all the Gorsie.
I agree.
And I might even put him above Garp.
I have him above Garp. I have both of them above Garp.
I might even do
wait, who?
Greenbow and Fujitora.
Okay. I actually have Garp above Luffy and Loki, but Loki might change that. I actually still kind of view him above Luffy, but I don't know about Loki. I still think Loki might be.
I don't know. Like, I can't look at what happened on Egghead, what happened specifically in Hachinosu, and be like, yeah, Kuzan was like going all out against Garp. Like, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. I agree.
Like, he was literally asking, like, hey man, are you doing okay? Like, mid-fight? Like, come on now.
Yeah. He was saying, like, stop wavering, bro. Like, lock in.
Stop wavering. You're stop being soft mid-fight. Kuzan didn't taught you like that. Like, come on now. Come on.
Yeah.
Like,
it's clear.
Yeah.
It's what I saw Kosu. You changed Loki to number 6. I'm Loki down with that. I don't mind that for him going from 8 to 6. What do you guys feel about that?
I have him there. I have him above those guys, but I also have Luffy beside him. So like, I don't mind it, but yeah, I would put Luffy near him.
I had Loki at. Yeah, I had at 7 currently.
Let's see if hold on, because I want to see how far up I would put Loki up on my list. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if I can convince myself that Loki would be Kuzan, but I do see like myself being able to convince myself that he beats Blackbeard. Because I feel like that, like, because it's like, you know how we were talking about matchup issues, right? I feel like with Kuzan's like can just freeze down the temperature and just like be able to slow him down, and has great AP comparable to Garp and most likely Conqueror's Haki. I do think that it's a better matchup against Loki than Blackbeard is.
See, the reason I have Loki up here, right, is for some. Okay, right, we're gonna match him up against these people. Right? Okay, Luffy. Yeah. I don't think Luffy has the stamina to hang around with him. Yeah. I don't think Kizaru just has the overall output to just keep
AP. Up with Loki. Yeah.
With Kuzan.
Now here's where we're getting to.
Yeah, because like if you start talking about like Kuzan freezing the place, Loki has a hammer that can just shatter.
I'm not saying that he would completely hold him in place, but it would like stall him the way that he did Garp and Whitebeard. Just keep him up there, so tactically being able to charge up another attack after he breaks out the ice.
But for me, this is where his size comes in, because it's like, all right, look.
True. That's it is.
What he did to Yggdrasil was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you got to think of it. Loki has intangibles that like all of these guys simply don't have. Like with him, I believe that Loki, if you really, no, I'm gonna hold it back on this. I think Loki is physically superior to Garp and Kuzan. I don't think that's like, like he's an ancient giant. I don't think anybody's
Physically,
gonna
no,
like
yeah,
sit there.
physically superior. But do
Physically,
you
yeah.
think he has?
As an
Do
overall
you think he
combatant,
has?
I
Yeah,
think
do,
I think it might maybe it's more so like I need to
And
see
it,
more from him. Like I
I,
had Loki lower
do you think he
before the
has the
recent
higher
chapter.
and
attack? Do you think he has
and
higher attack output than Garp and Kuzan? Is really where it
yeah,
comes to question. Because obviously, like with his size, he has better physical strength, but the attack output's a different thing. You know.
but for me, it's like okay, he's got advanced conquest Haki plus lightning, and I but his extra like there's too many things that he's got. Like okay, Kuzan, he's got. Depending on who you ask, some people would think it's just regular, really strong arm and Haki, or it could be advanced conquest Haki,
Yeah,
along
but
with
that made an
the
explosion.
great
Yeah,
strength.
Yeah.
that's some
So
crazy
it's
arm in
like,
the hockey, bro.
hey man, all I'm saying, I want to see him use that by himself. If he
I
does have it, I'll put him up more. But
I
I'm
That's
think
fair.
saying I need
That
to
I'll
see
give you
that.
that.
I think
So
within
it's
the next
like,
couple of
look,
weeks things might change drastically depending on how
and
Oda
that's
writes it.
Yeah, because we also haven't
and
seen his like what his devil fruit actually does.
Yeah.
So,
that's what I'm saying. So it's
Like
like
he's gonna get taxed for sure.
or his eyes. We haven't seen that either.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. There's too many factors with Loki, and I feel like a lot of people are shackling him behind Luffy or Blackbeard,
I
mainly
think Luffy's
because
strong.
people.
I mean Loki's stronger than Luffy.
I think mainly because people do that because they think that he's gonna join their crew. After reading the last chapter, I think he's just gonna stay on Elbaf and take Harold's spot. And I think his whole story is him going to be like leading Elbaf from being the most hated to being the most beloved. I think that's just what his story
Yeah.
is going to
Yeah.
be. So I
Yeah.
don't think he's going to be like because originally when we first got into the flashback, I was like, okay, so he's either gonna go down Luffy's route or he's going on Blackbeard's route or Kid. I thought Kid was gonna come back or something. I was thinking of all these different things, but when you really like are able to look at it in retrospect with what we have now, we don't need to shackle him to anybody saying, oh, he has to be weaker than this person. As we were
Honestly,
discussing earlier,
honestly,
Yeah, it just
like
makes sense here.
he might lead the new giant pirates.
and that is what I'm
And
saying. And then
because like
then you
So
can say that,
Harold, despite being
I'm
king,
thinking.
was still sailing all over the world, still doing his
and
like
that's
Well,
what
doing his
I'm
thing.
what I
and
think is
then
actually what he could do also is maybe he could join the Grand Fleet and lead that because the Grand Fleet doesn't necessarily
and
want to
that's
lead.
that's exactly what I was gonna get into. Because you see, Luffy right now is weaker than him, right? And we know how
Yeah.
old it is when a character is stronger than Luffy. He doesn't really like to
It doesn't
if an
stay that way
allied
forever.
character,
Yeah.
unless it's like I don't know on Marineford where obviously you're going to have characters who are way stronger than Luffy just be alongside him. But
Yeah.
it's his own grand fleet. So what's gonna happen is Luffy and Loki, yeah, they may fight beside each other and Elbaf and everything, cool. But we're not gonna have Loki join the crew because he's just not gonna have that power dynamic happen.
He's also
He's
too
gonna
big to
what's
be
gonna
on the
happen?
fucking stomach.
That's also another great thing as well. So it's like Loki's gonna spin back into the story when Luffy is finally at that pinnacle and he's ready to fight Emu or he's ready to
And
fight whoever is at the top.
yeah,
And
yeah,
that's where
and then you got to see it like this, right? Be honest, the Straw Hat Grand Fleet, sorry as fuck. They got nobody.
no. Oh, they are.
They got no. But if you put Loki and the
That's a
other
different
giants like
story.
Dorian Bragi, and then you give them an actual army, then like okay, and then obviously, who would the Straw Hat Grand Fleet be used for to fight against? The world government. That's why I'm so fucking convinced Loki will join the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
Yeah, the
That's,
Grand
and that's
Fleet I
what
can see.
yeah. And that's where I think he's just gonna lead them there. And so it then begs me to ask the question, why did he call Shanks a coward? And this is where
Exactly.
I'm being so nasty with this because I think Loki when you when you look at somebody, you can bring this down to basketball, you can bring it down to anything, but it's like when you look at somebody, you look at their intangibles, what they are is just a person, right?
Mhm.
It's like, okay, Loki naturally is just stronger and just quicker than everybody. That's just a natural fact. Okay, cool. We know that he has special eyes. He is a special devil fruit. He's got like I've said it before. I've said that multiple times on stream. But it's like when you have way too many intangibles that are right in front of my face, that you're literally smacking me across the face, saying, "Yo, like I am him." What is stopping me from putting him like
I'm
higher
not
up?
hating.
Aside from just like I'm not saying you guys are hating, of course, but I'm saying
Yeah,
I
no, I'm
feel like
agreeing with
as a
you.
community, we may need to just drop the whole thing of like, we need Loki is gonna show us that he has all the intangibles there, and the intangibles just aren't there just there for show. He actually has them, which is why I'm sitting here. I'm thinking, okay, realistically speaking, what how did the battle between him and Shanks go? With him and
Yeah.
Shanks, like, was it a thing where the whole redhead pirates jumped him, and
Wait,
people only
hold
know it
on,
as
hold
Shanks
on.
doing it?
So you know how Shanks has ties to Harold, right? What if, right? You know, since Shanks also did get that seal, what if Shanks Loki did some dirty shit like popping an Elbaf and he didn't actually fight him? He just got him off like they weren't even fight him. He just put the cuffs on him because you know he did. He also just chills in Elbaf. We've seen him chill in Elbaf before, so it's a good chance that like you know they're on some friendly shit and Shanks did some like oh let me cuff him up, you know.
I mean, it wouldn't be not
Yeah.
maybe not along those lines, but
That's just a,
it
that's just
wouldn't
a
be the
fun
first
theory.
time. No,
That's just
no,
a fun theory I like to point out.
no, but it wouldn't be the first time that Oda has subverted expectations, where everyone assumes
Yeah,
that A and B happened, but it was an entirely different story. And I
You
mean,
just saw that with God Valley.
I agree. Like with
yeah,
everything we're
and that's
seeing
what
with
that is where
yeah, with everything we're
that's
seeing
where
with Loki right now, with all the hype and stuff he's getting, it's just like there's how did Shanks go from not being able to damage Harold to like he's just able to completely subdue Loki. Like obviously Shanks got
and that's
stronger.
what
I'm not saying he didn't get
yeah,
stronger, but
Yeah.
to that point where he can just like beat him down, the guy who can no diff like a rocks level character with an emu buff, like it's hard. It's hard to really like conceptualize that right now.
And another thing I do want to add is that like when the time frame which has happened, I personally do believe is when Lola turned him down. It could be around that time because that's when Shanks became
I
a
want
you
I
know
wanna
obviously
I wanna
he
make
was
I wanna say something about that about Lola. He had his blindfold
mm,
on, bro. He didn't know. He didn't know what she really looked like. All right. It was like she sounded sweet. She didn't really. He didn't remember. He always has his blindfold on.
Was that
He
shown?
didn't
hey man, he
really
just got
know.
that shit. He just got no, he just got that shit from Harold. Like they just they like what they like. But it's like
He likes
when
that freaky shit. He likes the midgets.
but
You're
when you
fucking
look at it,
terrible.
yo, bro,
You're fucking
nah.
terrible. Oh my god.
But it's like when
Come
you look
on.
at these two, I think the situation what happened is after being turned down, he got a little bit upset. And maybe he started to trash Elbath a little bit. I don't know. But or something like that happened, right?
Yeah.
And then Shanks
Yeah.
came in and just like him and his crew came in.
But
He had
don't you think
ceased
that
on
would have been
cuffs.
like that Shanks
I
that
wrapped
like we
him.
also just saw with Harold? Like if he was going on a rampage, I don't think it would be too long after that.
And that's another thing is, well, I mean, he did stop him. See, the thing is, the time frame of this is so weird because what did the people of Elbaf think of Loki for the 8 years? Because Loki wasn't subdued until Shanks
Yeah.
came 6 years, and then
And I
that's
also
when
think
obviously
that
Shanks
if
then
that
became
were,
a
I think
Yonko.
if he were to go on a rampage, right, it would have been like pretty quickly after he what's it call it? He killed Harold. But I feel like if Shanks participated, Gabon did as well, because Gabon wouldn't just sit back and let him do that shit. But he doesn't hate Gabon, so I think it would be different than him like terrorizing him. I think that Shanks, I don't know, I just think that Shanks did some like actual sneaky ass shit with Loki.
Because why would he call him a coward? He li-
Yeah, that's what I mean.
like
It makes no sense
I,
because
I I think
yeah,
with
go on.
sorry, just one point.
There you go.
Um, when Loki and Jyrule are pulling up to the castle, right? I think it's like telling where Loki says like he can't respect his dad because his dad, you know, he's like a world government dog,
That's exactly what I was gonna
and
say. Yep.
and it's just like so he clearly has like a threshold of like who he like respects or disrespects, you know, stuff like that. Why would he call someone as noble portraying wise, as noble as Shanks,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
coward?
as Shanks. Yeah,
Because Shanks
Yeah.
is the golden boy. You know, everyone loves him. You know, he has all this clout and stuff, and you know, he
Unless it's some really
with the way
fucked
he
shit.
operates as a pirate, like it's like he's overall like a noble person. So why would Loki ever call him a coward?
No, but you know what's another thing about Loki joining the Grand Fleet? It would be like if he really does, and he has like Dorian Bragi and the other giants alongside them. If he sets them free from Emu's curse, right? Is that's honestly a second Yonko crew following the straw.
yeah. No, it genuinely is.
Yeah, it is. Loki puts them in that tier on his own easily.
Like if Loki was like, and that's the thing, because like Shanks literally became a Yonko because of Loki. So it's like
following them.
if
Yeah,
Loki were to step on the sea, people would look at him and be like, "Bro, that could be a
does
fifth
Loki have a
Yonko in the
bounty?
sea."
Yo, do you
Nah,
guys think
he
it's
don't.
possible that Shanks was still with the world government when he fought Loki?
No,
That's what I'm
because
saying. That's why. That's
Wait,
why.
Nah,
well,
because he got his arm, he got
no,
his
he
thing though.
literally says like it's like when fighting Harold, like it's disgusting if like he ended up like them. So he was already gone.
Oh yeah, that is probably why I got his arm chopped off.
He was
There you go.
already gone. I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you're right, because if he went back, I'm pretty sure they were gonna tell him, yo, it's time for the upgrade, bro. It's
Yeah,
time for you to
buddy.
get that.
Yeah.
boost, yo.
Like, we were gonna choose
Yeah,
you
yeah.
anyway.
Your yearly upgrade is ready, bro. Come on, step in the machine. No, but another thing
Yeah,
about Loki
I
is
also
like,
been kind of theorizing. Go ahead, my bad, bro.
well, I was gonna say his eyes, right? Because we didn't really. I feel like we don't get into that enough. I don't know why, but like when I saw that panel of his eyes, right? I just can't look at it like that's just something that just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's just a cool design I gave him. I do
Yeah,
think it's gonna be a
that's
crazy power.
Mm.
That's just the
It
whole
definitely
point.
could be. Like it's kind of
Yeah,
very random that it's just like a disformity with his eyes.
because he already fucking got them yanked out when he was a kid,
That
and
is
they
so
just
crazy.
popped back in. So that's what I'm saying. There has to be some crazy power alongside that.
His mom is so horrible for doing that, or yanking his eyes out.
Yo, I fucking hate her.
God, that's so crazy.
wait, she yanks his eyes out?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
She ordered it to happen. She
Oh,
didn't do
gouge his eyes out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
she didn't do it
did she
herself, but
actually?
she was like, I don't want to fucking look at him. Gouge his eyes out. And then they threw
Gouge
him
his
in
eyes
the
out.
And Harold
That's
comes
what she
back.
died.
You must be sad that your mother died.
That's what I fucking hate about him, bro. He's picking his fucking baby up like, oh, you must be so sad that she's dead. No,
I
you're
like
so
that.
fucking stupid, Harold.
I like how
Oh
the
my
narrator was just
God.
like, it was at this moment Loki lost all hope of love. Like, it's so sad, man. No, but no, Loki's getting taxed real soon, like within the next couple weeks. I mean, he has no
think
choice.
he
He's going to be
should move up
participating in the fight in Elbaf. We're gonna see how
And
he.
that's like, you know,
We're gonna see how he
that's
directly
so
compares to
crazy.
Luffy.
You know, and that's so crazy because like a lot of people think it's just gonna be Luffy doing the heavy work against him.
No,
I'm telling you,
no, son.
Loki is gonna be doing some crazy shit that we're gonna be like, yo, Luffy, this is what you have to step up to be.
I don't even understand how. Go ahead. Sorry.
Because it's like I don't understand how we're gonna have an emu like body here, and we think that Luffy's just gonna defeat it and be cool by himself. Loki is gonna be the guy next to him, like, yo, I got this with you. We're gonna be double teaming them, like the same way Garp
Yes.
and Roger double teamed Rocks. It's gonna be the exact same thing, and that's why I think by the end of Elbaf, if you want to put Luffy here, I won't get upset. But I'm saying, like, look, Loki is already at the cusp of just being like undeniably in the tier. Like, I think we should call this tier like the 4-way deadlock or some shit like that. Like you go call it a tier where it's like these four guys, if they
These are like the
fight,
actual
it comes down to
like, top
extreme
tiers.
difference.
I don't even understand
And I
how
think
people
that
have Luffy in that like bracket when like we already see Loki be able to damage a Holy Knight, like a Holy Knight as powerful as Herald. I don't know how people think
That's
that
what
Luffy is going to be doing the heavy lifting when Loki already showed he can do that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I think when we then get to see Loki fight, he's we're immediately gonna say, yeah, no, it's gonna then be a 5-way one, and then when you're gonna see Black Big get up, then you're gonna start seeing that okay, the people that are the bridge between it will probably be Kuzan, Kizaru, Shamrock, and let's say when we finally get to see them fight properly, Fujitora and Green Bull. Let's say that could be the case, but for right now, I think that like Loki, he's on the cusp. We just need to see like one last thing, and he's up there. I don't give a fuck.
I think that's fair.
So, Kosu, you talked about Luffy and Loki teaming up, right? So when I was talking about earlier, when I said that I think Luffy and Blackbeard were going to team up against Emu, that's what I think. Like, I think there's going to be multiple people teaming up against Emu, paralleling what happened on God Valley, but this time we're going to be successful. And I do think that,
Yeah.
like imagine like a big army where there's like Luffy, Blackbeard, Loki, and then like maybe some other characters, right? I do think it's still going to be like a 6 to parallel, but that's like one of my big hypotheses and theories for the end of One Piece.
And I just want to let you guys know, yeah, that if Loki and Luffy are able to do this, genuinely, like, if Loki and Luffy are able to take down Gunko, like, completely, I don't care what anybody says. These two are actually in contention for just being some of the strongest, just period. Now, you're gonna think I'm waffling, but go back to when
you're not.
because when you go back to when they all attacked Emu, there was how many top tiers attacked Emu at once, and Emu just said, "Okay, I'm good."
6.
And
It was
Kaido.
6. 6.
Yeah, it was 6 of the. Yeah, it was Kaido, Big Mom, Whitebeard, Rocks, Roger, and Garp.
And
It
it's
was
not
those
like,
6. That's what I was saying earlier.
So
and it's all fully like full out, fleshed out, named attacks, and they all attacked him. And Emu said, "Yeah, I'm gonna just regenerate."
Yeah.
Genuinely speaking, if these two could,
and there was only one that didn't have Conqueror's Hockey in it, and it was
Kaido.
Kaido's.
Yeah, everyone else
Yeah,
had
it
was
Conqueror's
Kaido,
Hockey on their attacks.
So everybody else had Conqueror's Hockey. Even like Whitebeard and Rocks showed their first and only named attacks, and it still did. Along with everything, did nothing. There was fucking Divine Departure, Galaxy Impact. Kaido did a Blast Breath.
And Emu just ate it.
Bro, Whitebeard's first named attack.
Yeah,
That's
a huge exactly. That's a, and Emu just ate all of it.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't care if it's just but they possess the body. I don't care. We've seen that when Emu takes over a body, no matter who it is, that garbage ass nigga Saturn, who wouldn't even grace this list, was able to be somebody just sits there casually.
Yeah.
So it's like if these two can do permanent, where it's like Emu's like shit, I don't care. There wouldn't be and that's why I feel like we have to rate Joy Boy so high. It's like you were able, because obviously what we're getting patrolled by is that Joy Boy
was guy
banging with Emu.
Yeah.
So it's like if these two can do it in Elbaf now, I don't. Listen, we're gonna have to put Luffy in uncomfortable situations and uncomfortable discussions, and that's what's just gonna have to happen.
I mean,
but until then,
like you said, if it doesn't, it could even be a scratch. It could be a scratch, but if it's permanent, if it's permanent and Emu can't regenerate from it, no, that's a disgusting upscale.
Yeah, that's coming. I don't know. I feel like these two are gonna like do a combined attack. We're gonna get, you know how like Oda likes to hype it up, and it's like the final attack. It's like a double spread.
Well, we saw something like that in Wano when Kaido and Big Mom did Ocean Sovereignty. They like we see that it's possible to combine big ass hockey filled attacks. So I do think that Luffy and Loki could do it, but I think it would be like different, where it'd be more of like a direct attack. Like Luffy hits him with like a big ass fist, and Loki hits him with Mjolnir, and it's gonna send like Gunko flying or some shit.
You know what I just realized as well? We don't know what type Luffy. Wait, not Luffy. Loki. Is it a Zoan that we're through?
I think it's a Zoan.
It's
most
so
likely.
Wait, hold on. We need to discuss. What if it's awakened as well?
Nasty.
That's a crazy shit.
Disgusting.
This is why he's a disgusting character when you really think about everything he has.
He is with all the gas he's getting right now. Like if he had an awakened fruit, Christ Jesus.
I knew better than to not bet against the man.
No, yeah.
He's one of my 3 major agendas.
Bro, last year I had him like, I think I had Shamrock just below him. I had him at like 7.
Can we talk about that real quick? Shamrock's crazy, bro. Shamrock's like, if you were uncuffed, I would beat you just like Shanks or some bullshit like that.
I used to kind of think that Shamrock was when this chapter came out, I thought that Shamrock was stronger than Loki.
Not anymore.
I knew that was very wrong quickly, but when the chapter dropped where Shamrock fired his Cerberus fruit at him, and Loki was when Loki states like, "Oh, even I'll die if you hit me with this shit." That's the reason I thought like, "Oh, okay, I guess Shamrock's stronger." But
And then he lives.
yeah, then he
He
lives,
lives.
and then he goes, yeah, and then he does much more, yeah. But that's when that chapter came out that I thought that.
And
You know, I
that's
think
just,
a lot of people was like, Shamrock has to be above him, like, or just
Yeah.
like
I mean, he could
relative, but-
potentially be, but it's getting harder and harder with each chapter that comes out.
Wait? Can we talk about Shamrock and Garp real quick? Because do you really think that Shamrock could take like those punches from Garp?
I haven't seen enough from Shamrock.
Yeah, because he's got regen.
He's good.
Yeah, but
mainly the
Garp
only-
knows how to.
Garp
Yeah,
can
but
get
Garp
past
knows
it.
how to deal with it.
Garp
So
can get
Garp
past
can.
it.
He knows how to, and he knows how to deal with it.
The thing is that like I think either way, it's Shanks tax, bro. That's the only.
It's
I'm
the
gonna be
Shanks
so
tax.
real.
Yeah.
It's
No,
Shanks
I'm just
tax.
talking about like just like a spot up. I'm just talking about like just switching their placement. It doesn't have to go crazy lower. I just think that
Oh,
wouldn't be
I don't
mad
know
at
if
it. Because
I don't know.
because like
Because here's the
obviously
thing I do it
Gabon,
right.
obviously Somers and Shamrock are not on the same level. But
So I
retired
think that
Gabon was able to do it, and we all know Gabon is weaker than Garp. We all agree on
Yes,
that.
and I also think that Luffy. So in my opinion, right, I think that when it comes to Garp versus Luffy, I think that Luffy ranks higher on the list just because of what he can do. But I just wanted to point out that if Luffy doesn't put use Berejang gun on old Garp, I don't think he can win. All right, that's my
You know
honest
what? Yeah,
opinion on that.
I actually have. Okay, look, my main discrepancy with all of this, right, with Luffy's placement, I think. See, look, Shamrock gets Shanks tax, but like aside from Shanks tax, like I'm thinking, okay, he's not gonna be on the level of Shanks' haki, let's just say, right? But let's just say his haki is still really, really strong. He's advanced conqueror's haki and whatnot, right? Now, along with the regen, I think because he can obviously protect himself with advanced conqueror's haki, and he's got the regen. I think somebody like Garp, he'll be able to counter it, but because his haki is still just really good, not to the level of Garp. Let's say it's not to the level of Garp, but it's like near it, right? I think it makes him a tough matchup for like everybody here, and he naturally just goes up higher because of that. Like Luffy,
Yeah.
I feel like Luffy's worst opponent would be somebody like Shamrock, somebody who could.
It's also because it's also like with the matchup thing. Luffy's more invulnerable to slicing attacks, so that is another point.
And just because Shamrock, like we know the Holy Knights, they're people that have just a lot of endurance. They can just sit there and just keep taking shit unless you know how to fully counter them.
Shamrock's more like emu tax than anything.
Yeah.
That's where he gets all his fucking powers. That's where he gets all his fucking abilities.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like you,
why
he's
wouldn't
linked to two people?
Why wouldn't Shanks use Griffin, his magical sword, if on Herald, if
what Shanks didn't do in his fight with Mihawk is he had this really big hockey blast that he was saving up, but then he felt bad because he was already a Yonko, and then he was
use
like,
up all his hockey nuts, right?
Yeah, he didn't want to use all of his hockey.
Yeah, I was about to say, what? Sure, it's not hockey nuts.
Yeah. He still had some hockey nuts left, and he wanted to save them for the final war, and he was just like, I don't really feel like using them, so he let Mihawk win.
Fair. Just want to check in on that.
Yeah.
No, but. Yeah, Loki.
But also another thing though, similar. Can we put Garling at least above fucking Mars and Jupiter?
I got him above Jupiter. I got him above Jupiter. Mars, I don't really see Mars doing much. I don't mind that.
We can talk about him versus this. Well, hold on. Here's the thing about Mars, right? He was the only one not sent back by Joy Boy's hockey.
Yeah, he just got sprung back.
Yeah, he got sprung back when Luffy got it. Yeah, when Sanji, Frankie, and Bonnie hit him and bounced him into him, he got sent back that way.
Okay.
And was that even a Conqueror's attack? Because I guess
only Luffy has it. Unless Bonnie.
And that would have to be a Conqueror's attack technically, since it's he's using it on the Gorosei, right?
I mean, the only way that, because obviously it had to have been all Luffy. The only way is if it's Bonnie. Who this is completely headcanon, but because of the nature of her powers, maybe she was able to tap into a future where she has Conqueror's haki, because that's how her powers work. She just
that's why I fucking hate her.
But just due to the nature of her powers, that's the only other person who could possibly have used Conqueror's haki at the time. Because no shade, but the only other people were Sanji and Frankie. So
Yeah.
You never know. Sanji could have tapped into that unknown conquer. So
hey.
you know,
Hey, I mean, if Oda wants to expand on that, that's an easy dub. That's an easy way to kind of give that little glimpse. But I'm not against it. I'm just saying that like with what we know right now, it was only Luffy. Unless
yeah.
Frankie's a conqueror.
If you hear yourself echo in a second, it's because my headphones died. I don't know how much life they have left. Is it still good? Yo, talk.
We're good.
Yo,
Okay, yeah, okay.
Outside
I
of
don't know.
that, I
Do
don't
we
really
have
have
any other changes anyone wants to make?
no.
um,
Bro, I just got back. I didn't even know what was happening.
Nigga, where have you
guys-
been?
Changes to the list.
Bro, I was just walking around the crib. I'm not gonna lie to you, but is okay. So you guys didn't make okay. The only thing I see different is Loki
we
and
moved up Garling.
Garling. Yo,
We moved
Garling
him
should
because
be.
he
Yeah,
was
okay,
below
yeah.
Jupiter and Mars. So because Gambler didn't rank him.
Yeah. Nah, this list is fair though.
I still agree. I still want Workery to be moved below Fujitora and Green Bull personally.
Can we do that?
Just with the way they talk
Workery-
with
yeah,
Workery
yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
I agree.
Kuzan, I feel like they should be above him.
There we go. That also looks better.
I think that match that looks way better.
Yeah, for a combined list, this is pretty much as good as it gets.
Yeah,
I like this list. I'm comfortable with it. What?
I'm not mad at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, okay, wait. I only have one gripe.
Shoot.
Me personally, I would take Marco off the list and put Gunko at the 30th spot. That's me though.
Marco's here.
Yeah, but I feel like
Why-
Gonka would
Oh,
be.
he
Why
is here.
Gonko?
He is
I
here.
feel like Gonka would be more off of Emu's powers.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean, like
probably why you
because
ring there.
if we're because like all they have
That's
is their
just
arrow
fair.
shit.
Because
And, like,
it's because I view it the same way I view Saturn being taken over in God Valley.
No, but I'm saying
Gunko-
like Gunko just straight by herself because she was shown with Shamu.
You think by
so I'm
herself
assuming
without
that-
like Emu taking over could
I
beat
see what
Marco?
Kosu's trying to say. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
she was part of the A team. She was part of the A team.
she's like, and she's the right hand. So I'm thinking like maybe she's got
There's something
the
special with because she's the one that doesn't age. She has remained the same this entire time. Well, meanwhile, Somers and Garling, they age. There's something special with Gunko, but that might just be because of Emu's
There is,
powers.
but it was also portrayed that she would have got bodied the same way Summers did
Correct.
by Gaban.
Yeah.
Correct. But we have Gabon above Marco.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, all right, wait. So what do you think the difference between Marco and Gabon would be then?
Konkerzagi.
Probably like a mid
hockey,
diff.
just hockey in general.
So we're saying like, okay, so if Gabon was to run into Marco, he would like just fry him.
I don't know. If, like, okay,
Yeah.
here's the thing,
I think so.
because you can choose to like believe this information or not because it's from the One Piece magazine, but for volume 20 it said that hockey attacks do substantially more damage to Marco's fruit than just regular attacks. So Gabon being a conqueror, you know, he has that clear advantage over Marco.
Wait, hold on, wait. On that statement,
Yeah.
so is Oda just going down the route of anybody who can regenerate is just gonna get extra hurt by hockey or something
Correct.
like that?
And the answer is going to be more hockey at this point in the story,
Jesus
unfortunately.
Christ, this nigga Oda don't do nothing.
I can send you it if you want.
All right, okay, so if that's the case, I don't know. I just feel like she would. I don't know. Maybe that's just the vibe that I'm getting from her. Maybe I just don't like Marco that much. I know I like him. He's pretty cool.
I mean,
it's like
he's retired. He's done.
yeah.
He's done. Like I don't mind.
Yeah, but like he's not been. I don't think he's been retired that long where he just
Okay,
lost
look.
his strength.
No, but I'm just saying that like he's already at the edge of 30. Like I don't know. Like as we continue on, he's not going to be here next year. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with you.
So wait, all right, look. This is a question. This is how I know. All right, so if you put Gunko in his situation on Wano, right, where she's fighting Queen and King, do you think the She would have
Nah,
had
I
a
don't think
far
she's
better
performing like fucking Marco
Nah,
did, bro.
nah.
No,
For one, she
we-
can't really do anything to King probably, and Queen will
Yeah.
probably just.
I mean, all she
I don't know
can
what
do is
Queen
just
would do,
redirect their attacks, but like she's not really hurting them. Like the only reason why she drew blood from Loki is because he was chained down.
Yeah. And she hit
so we're
Gabon
saying
and stabbed him because he's a human, but those guys are like zoned, so I don't know how it's gonna affect him or King and Queen.
Yes, I sent the statement to you, Kosu.
the thing. Okay, look, I don't know. Alright, maybe it's me glazing her too much, but it's like for the regen thing, it's like okay, if you get affected the exact same way, technically speaking, she's just better than him regeneration wise because he can tire out. She technically can't. So that's something that she has over him. AP, okay, you know what? Okay, I'll give AP to Marco because we haven't seen that much from Gunko AP wise. We've only seen her kick Loki and we've seen her stab a human. Whoop-de-doo. Speed, well, we've got more speed feats from Marco. I'll give you that.
We
But
just
it's
haven't seen
like
enough
everything.
of her. We might get it.
Yeah, okay. I feel like when we get, oh no, but no, we can't even say when we get back because she's controlled. Alright,
Yeah.
so I feel like when time elapses and maybe in like 5 years, because you know how this thing goes, maybe I'll be able to have a proper conversation. But like, I don't know. It's kind of like I feel like she could possibly do everything he does, but better. But that's just me like being like, okay, because I've seen her do a few things and I have high hopes.
I think
but
Oda kind of fumbled
yeah.
with God Valley because that could have been an easy way to highlight her.
He definitely did.
I mean,
Oh,
she,
yeah.
she got hyped up as the Blade of God, and it's just like all she did literally was just stab a bunch of like helpless people. So it's like I don't really. I think that could have been an easy way to like show why she's so different as Emu's personal like right hand like aide, but yeah, unfortunately we didn't get that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
Alright.
if there's anybody else. I mean, Fujitora, no. I mean, I
I have Garp above them.
have got. If I was realistically gonna say where I put Garp, it would be a lot higher than everybody else. I
I
think
would
my
put
list
above.
should
I would
probably
put him
show.
above Luffy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd put him above Luffy, just below Kizaru. That is what I would do personally.
Yeah, that's exactly where
But
I would
like,
have him. What about y'all?
I definitely have Luffy above Garp. I don't think Garp currently
Yeah, but
is
Superior,
stronger than Kaido.
Let me ask you something, right? You don't think he's stronger than Kaido? Well, let me ask you this, right? If Luffy hits Garp with a star gun, is it going to take him out?
No.
And then what's going to happen to Luffy? He's going to then be exhausted on the floor with nothing to do, right? So unless he uses Barajan gun, that's his only win con against old Garp.
But then, yo, you remember you're talking to me. I think about that whole time limit thing a little weird. And on top of that, bro, like
it's just like how you view, like, you have to take in consideration with the regeneration for the Gorosei and the Holy Knights. It's like, yeah, it's a factor. It's not like it doesn't help Luffy, but it's still a factor in any time he fights.
I think Luffy was portrayed stronger than Kaido after he beat him.
No, I think that too. I think that Luffy's stronger than Kaido, and I know you disagreed, but I think that Garp is also stronger than Kaido.
Oh, okay. That's why it makes sense for you. I don't think Garp is stronger than Kaido.
I think Garp is stronger than Kaido, yeah.
I mean, hey, man.
That's my personal opinion.
Luffy's just that guy, man.
I just don't think that Kaido could actually like put out the same attack output as Garp, nor could he keep up with his speed. I think that like obviously like Garp, I mean, not like really, I think he could keep up, but I think that Garp's still a bit faster even his old age. Like when he broke out of Ice Ball, right? He immediately blitzed all of the icicles Kuzan was throwing at him, and then grabbed his face and then used Blue Hole. So Garp still has some very good speed feats. Like he's still immediately, like I said, breaking out of Ice Ball and blitzing Kuzan. And I don't think that's something that Kaido could do. And like I already stated, I think that Garp has higher AP. Now, obviously, Kaido has better durability and endurance, but I don't know. I think that Garp also, Kaido's biggest thing is hockey reigns supreme, or hockey transcends all, but I think that Garp has better hockey.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. For me, I just feel like Kaido is one of those top tiers. Like I have Garp over some top tiers. Like I get the argument, like if you want to put him over Kizaru, maybe even Aokiji, but certain top tiers like Kaido, they just been portrayed so crazy in the story, like at this, like in our current time, that like I don't think like an old Garp is one of those guys that can be stronger than a guy who was supposedly for a long time or is somewhat being said to be like the strongest. Even though we know that's not the case. You know what I mean?
Oops. Yeah, here's my thing with the world's strongest creature title. Is that it's if you look at how Oda and Kaido talk about creatures, it's separated from humans, especially with Kaido. If you're going to join his crew, you have to lose your humanity in one way or another by eating the smile devil fruits, right? So off the bat, even if you're just like a regular like human, you're not allowed to be. Like he just doesn't like that. And in his conversation with Yamato, which is why I was saying earlier we were on her section, that I do think that Kaido was still holding back against her, was when he was talking to her, he was saying like, why are you aligning yourself with humans? Like, don't you know like how they feel about us? Like he clearly has this disdain for them. And even like with like how Oda like kind of shows it, I think that creatures and humans aren't talked about as the same thing. Like Kaido's competition's like fucking Jinbei or some shit. Like I don't think he has much going on for that title.
I agree.
I think it's accurate. Just there's context to be implied.
I agree. I just think
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Kaido's portrayal Kaido's portrayal in the verse, like as much as we want to call him a fraud and say he's rumor man, all this stuff, his portrayal is still pretty high. And I think this level of stature he was portrayed in, I think like I don't think a Garp at this current stage can beat a character like that. Like that. For example, do you even think Garp stronger than the OG admirals or like
no, because of a statement that says that when the OG admirals popped in, they said that when the OG admirals were at Marineford, they said that they were the strongest force the Navy had. So that's why I don't think. Yeah.
Exactly, but
I also
it's
think
hard
that
to.
the OG admirals are stronger than Kaido.
Do you think Greenbow and Fujitora are stronger than Kaido?
No, the OG admirals.
Okay, but like that too, like you can't comfortably argue with someone like Kizaru over what's his name, Kaido.
You can't comfortably argue it, yeah.
So like if I don't know if Garp,
you're in the same tier of power.
Yeah. If I'm saying Garp is weaker than Kizaru, and I don't know if Kizaru's stronger than Kaido, it's kind of like it's chain scaling. Like it's kind of hard for me to like.
Well, that's the problem with One Piece. You have to chain scale.
Exactly. So I guess you got to put Kizaru over the Kaido, but I like Kizaru over Kaido. Like I like him.
That's where I have him.
I like Loki over Kaido. I think we need to talk about that creature.
I like that too.
Creature.
I'm calling shots in that video. The moment Loki's devil fruit gets made, I'm a Kaido slander. I'm going for right for that.
Oh no, I'm going for Shanks Slander. I don't care, man.
Oh,
so real.
No, I'm going for Shanks Slander.
So my chat was talking about oh shit, where's my chat? My chat earlier was talking about they wanted Loki above Dragon and Shanks. They just want to put Shanks down to 6, and they want to put
I can hear it. But
and I would honestly be fine with it. But I want to know how you feel because that would affect your Dragon agenda.
No, I say, look, in a perfect world, it would be this. That's me, but I'll do it there. Are
we fine with Loki above Shanks? I don't care.
That's crazy. Listen,
me personally, I need to see how the fight played out.
I agree with you guys. I think there's a lot of asterisks on that fight. I feel like it just wasn't Shanks just beating his ass. But bro, that's all the info we have now. To say that Loki's stronger than him is crazy. Like we gotta wait.
Because the problem is we know Shanks got stronger after what we saw in the throne room. So
Yes,
I can't.
100%.
I need to see the actual fight play out. I can't have. I don't have Loki
That's
above
yeah,
Shanks.
that's fair. So I think for now we'll just put Shanks above Loki.
When they run it back, like we'll see like exactly what happened, and it might be Shanks Gas or it might be Shanks Slander because I don't know why Loki called him a coward.
Wait, so do you think that the flashback's also gonna show what happened between Shanks and Loki?
I think it.
Nah,
I
we're
think
not
it.
getting there right
I
now.
think it might
No,
have
I don't think
to.
so.
I think it might have to just to find out how exactly
What,
he
just
got in
like-
the cuffs. Like, because they have
Yeah,
to
he's
pretty
elaborate
sure.
on
good
that.
on that,
Because
bro.
like we're in Elbath here right now. We're not gonna get told this information after we leave the island. It has to be at some point.
You don't think that like Loki and Shanks might honestly? Yeah, no. Like I think that Loki and Shanks, like the only other way that it could happen, like Loki and Shanks meet up for the first time since, and then the flashback plays for like a chapter or two. Yeah, I do think now. No, when you say it, I do think that
No,
this
I'm pretty.
flashback could.
Yeah, I'm pretty
show
sure this
things.
flashback is over because the
Oh,
latest
didn't
chapter
the
just kind of
preview?
wrapped.
Yeah, didn't the
Yeah, the
preview
preview
also say
said
something
something,
crazy? It was
and
like
Oda
when
and
they
then
get back
Jump
to the
Festa,
island,
Oda
how
and
they
Jump
feel
Festa
about it.
said, yeah, Oda and Jump Festa said, bro, the flashback's over. Like we're back in the present day, and Oda's like a couple of chapters ahead of us. So
No,
like,
no, no.
in his
That's
mind, yeah.
okay. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I meant that we're gonna get that information in Elbath, not
Yeah,
specifically
for sure.
the the flashback. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
All right, I mean,
I think that's it.
My
Yeah.
stream is pushing 4 hours. I don't know about you guys, but my thing's on 4 hours right
Yeah,
now.
we've been going since like
mine's
2:30.
probably around the same time. Honestly, if y'all were down, I don't really mind. But like, if y'all wanted to like next week or something like that, or like a few weeks after, do an all time list because this was fun. I did like this.
If
All
my
time
schedule is good, I'm so down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
there, bro.
Yeah, I'm down.
Down.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, we'll set up a date then at some point in the group chat and just get everybody's list in through the
Cool.
same method. Because this was
Oh,
fun.
man.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we could do the traditional way where like we name our 30 to like
Oh, hell no.
that
That's
way
gonna
is
take
gonna
so
be fun.
That is
long,
gonna
bro.
take-
That's the
That is
reason.
gonna
We're
take
gonna
a
have
while.
to-
Yeah.
That is gonna take a
yeah,
while.
that will take a while, but it's low key more fun that way.
We could talk it over. We could talk about it later.
We can talk it over.
I remember.
Should
I remember my streams used to be 6 hours, bro,
Good
because of
lord.
that.
Should we actually not for next we'll do this next stream, right? Next stream at the end of it, we should put a graph up of everybody's list and where they had them placed. So like afterwards, like we'll have the overall list, but then like when it's all said and done, we could show the stream where everybody had them ranked individually. Y'all
Yeah, I
like that?
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
sound of that.
Cool.
Right,
All
Shaq.
I
y'all.
think that's
Alright, guys.
I think that's it,
All right,
right?
Shaq.
Thank you for
I'm
having
in
us on,
the
man.
bro.
Thank you for getting us all
Yeah.
together.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
this was cool,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Thank you.
This was fun. We
You
gotta do
guys
this
have a
again
good day,
sometime.
man.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Night, everybody. Night, chat.
Good night.
Night.
Oh man.
That was some good shit.
Yeah, that was